Elaine is there. Loads and loads of you joining us. We are nowhere near done.
They're classic and elegant, but just slightly different. And also you can think of them as findings because you can add to them if you want to.
Look at these. Monica Veneda, single hoop earring, £70.
Yeah.
Amazing. They look so lovely on, don't they? This is so exciting. Now look at these as well with the double hoops, £58. And they're huggies, aren't they? The huggy hoops are really in at the moment, aren't they?
They really are.
You got 10% off, £58. That £52, brilliant, bargain. That's about right though, isn't it, when you're looking for a pair of hoop earrings? Yeah. That's a brilliant deal. Me and Monica Veneda, we were looking at £70. How about we go to £15 a pair? £15 a pair of earrings.
Straight in the Christmas drawer.
They are so lovely. Think about all the gifts that you can give to friends. This is such a lovely one to just add to your order. Oh, you want to treat yourself to some amazing jewellery. You've got your garnet necklace. You've got some lovely earrings to wear with it.
And I really like that these hoops don't go all the way around, because this is probably too much information, but when I was a young girl, I caught my hoop earring in my friend's hair and ripped my earlobe. So now I'm really kind of squeamish about hoops that go all the way around.
Yeah.
And so for something like this, you get that whole lovely look of the hoop, but it doesn't go all the way around to the back. So I'd be happy to wear this. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
like, you don't have that like whole, you know, you get that look, but I would feel safer.
Yeah, no, and they look so glamorous as well, because they're huggy ones. They look like a full hoop anyway, don't they? Because they really hug the ear, and they're gorgeous. You know, if you want to wear this in your second piercing as well, they would look so good there as well. They're just like a lovely little ear cuff, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I think I'd definitely wear them together.
I mean, you could. Nothing's stopping you from taking off the post as jewellery makers, and then you can wear them as an ear cuff.
Yeah, you could. I think these are great for earring findings. Imagine like a teardrop shaped pearl on the bottom of those. It would change them completely.
Yeah.
And as jewellery makers, we have the skills, we have the power to change them completely. Yeah, if you want to.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. Jackie's there, Maker's there, Joan's there, Kilmer's joining us. I've got Helen joining us, I've got Wendy joining us. These are amazing. 925 precious sterling silver hoop earrings, 2 pairs, so you get 2 of these, not just 1 pair at $29.99. You get 2 pairs for $29.99 today, but we're not done. That's £15 a pair of earrings.
Very good, very, very good.
So good. How about today, we take these so low, I don't know anybody that can do this, for brass with silver over the top. This is 925 precious sterling silver, £10 a pair of hoops.
They're not skinny, like they're not...
It's a lot of silver.
Then, you know, like they do, well, they have to zoom in on websites, don't they? Because you wouldn't be able to see it otherwise. But like that pair is, what did you say it was, 53 after the... These are almost the same. And okay, just buy them.
What we're doing is madness.
So good.
You are getting 2 pairs of hoop earrings, 95 sterling silver. You can do so much with these. You can add your own charms onto this.
You could add, like these pearls that are coming up in the 12, they've got like little... some of them are little teardrop shaped. So imagine putting a little teardrop shaped pearl, and then you put your earring find. Look how lovely that would be.
Yeah, just an elegant little pearl at the top. Beautiful.
A star.
Or you can get the star ones and add these. Look how lovely these look in the ear. They are really, really pretty. So many of you joining us. Add to your order as soon as you can. We're not done. Nah. Let's go absolutely wild.
Seriously? For both? What, Neri's lost the plot? And that's a lot for me to say.
We're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done, even though you're getting 2 pairs of earrings. Do you know what? We are going to melt down the phone lines. Free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app. I mean, there is no one, I don't think, that can bring you a pair of sterling silver hoop earrings like this for under £10. Under £10 per earring, per pair. Look at this here, that's £58. There is sterling silver earrings in Monica Veneda.
Yep.
And they were £70?
Yeah. Which I don't think's bad.
No.
Not with the price of precious metal. Yeah, but they go all the way round. They look like the ones you used to wear at school.
This is so exciting. Are you ready for this? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Diane's there, Maker's there in Wiltshire. Well done, Cheryl. Well done to Zoe, Teresa, Zena and Jane and Jackie and Audrey. £9.99. You get 2 pairs.
So they're £5
£5
for a pair.
£5 for sterling silver earrings. Yes. These are so good. These are the deals on Jewellery Maker.
That is a proper deal and a half, nearly new.
You do a happy dance like our lovely Susie.
Oh, I'm just going to go and get my phone in a minute. I've got to do it because you can't. It would be rude not to buy these, wouldn't it? At this price?
Nobody would ever think that you spend £5 on those. Look at how good they look in the ear.
I have to put them in my present drawer. I have to, and I have to use them for findings.
These are so exciting. Well done to Elaine, well done to Barbara, and Zoe's got 2 of these. Alison, well done. Agnes, well done. We've got Mrs. Carroll, we've got Maker, we've got Margie. I can't believe it. You're not paying £10 for 1 pair. You're paying £10 for 2 pairs. 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings. If you want the gold, and the gold are fabulous, add those to your order as soon as you can. There are designers out there like Monica Veneda for 1 pair of silver hoop earrings. You can pay £70. Could you wire weave or channel set them? Yeah, channel set in between. I'm thinking channel setting some ombre aquamarine in the hoops.
Yeah.
You guys are on it.
You could definitely wire wrap channel set, but actual channel set, one hoop is slightly a different size to the other, so there's not an equal gap, but there are ways to do it. Sorry, I'm showing myself, not you. So yeah, you could definitely wire it.
It is amazing.
It'll be so
but
pretty.
Also, it'd be really cool to have it on a diagonal as well, wouldn't it?
I think it'd be lovely to have it on the diagonal. Yeah, there's so many things you could do with that because there is a good size gap between those two. So yeah, you could definitely do that. Oh, yeah. Lovely.
Lovely idea. Lovely. They look so good. And I can't believe you're getting those at £5 a pair. What jeweller does that? I mean, it's just amazing. Everybody loves a pair of hoops like this. They're so wearable. They're so amazing. And we're at £9.99 for 2 pairs. Caroline's saying, I think I'll wire wrap Sleeping Beauty turquoise for my daughter.
Ooh, that would be gorgeous. That's
Love
my
that,
birthstone.
Caroline.
Beautiful.
This is amazing. Gorgeous. I think they're so pretty, aren't they?
I can't believe that they're £5 for a pair of earrings. That's £2.50 an earring for sterling silver.
Doesn't make any sense. Well done. We got the gold ones coming up for you as well. Add to your order as soon as you can. Are you ready? Gold over the top of your sterling silver. This is amazing.
These are gorgeous. So lovely.
Right, good luck to each of you. Look at those. Look, see how they've got the different size hoops. So you've got your slightly bigger one and the slightly smaller one, but they overlap each other beautifully. Like you've got a smaller hoop and a larger hoop next to each other. Like you've got 2 piercings and you're wearing them together. They're really gorgeous in the gold over because, of course, this is 18 karat gold over the top of your sterling silver. So get both of these. I love a huggy hoop as well. They're so fashionable. They're so in. Everyone's going to love them. They're a great present for Christmas. Like we've been talking about that. I know it's only not even June yet, but lots of people start early.
Oh yeah, and also, you know, you pay a premium for having that gold overlay with most places. In fact, I can't think of any jewellers that you don't. Usually it's considerably more to actually have that gold over the top. Gold is still very, very, very popular, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it gives you a different look. Do you know what would be nice? To wear one silver and one gold next to each other.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Look at those. Well, let's put those together. If you want one silver, one gold, they look great together, don't they?
It would almost look like, you said multiple piercings, but with the different, I think that would look really high end.
I mean, these are precious sterling silver and gold over the top. Amazing deal. We're going to go straight down. Well done to each of you. I want to try them on so you can see what they look like as well. We're going straight down to $12.99. Don't forget, you get a pack of two pairs, which is amazing.
That's gorgeous.
And well done to each of you joining us. They are so lovely, aren't they?
They really are beautiful. I love them.
Really pretty.
They're very sophisticated. It's almost like any generation could wear these.
Yeah.
You know, your nana could wear them, you could wear them, your daughter, your niece, you know. I just think that they kind of, they're so stylish and in their simplicity that they just cross generations.
Well done, Cheryl, Lorna. Well done, Christine and Jane. Maker in Warwickshire. Well done, Sarah. Well done, Susan. Well done. We've got Margaret and Zoe getting two of these. Maker in County Durham. Well done, Neil and Linda. Well done, Agnes. Well done. Tracy's got two of these. Huge congratulations. They are just absolutely lovely. At $12.99, two pairs. Look, we saw a gold over the top of sterling silver, £58. It's just amazing. Shall we do this? Right, good luck. Add those to your order. Very, very fantastic. Now, I do have a big star buy deal coming up for you. Have you seen these? These are Olmec jadeite carvings and the beautiful spiral shape. Look at that glossy appearance. We've never seen these carvings before. I've got for you Olmec, Burmese jade, and I've got for you black Olmec. It's amazing. So this is a big star buy deal. Don't go anywhere, it's next. So these are amazing because you get the cord.
Oh, do you?
You get the bead and you also get the spiral carving.
Oh.
So you can create, you know when you see in First Dibs, you know when you see in those big high-end auction houses that the jadeite is on a cord.
Yeah.
Well, this is, you can create that look with this. You've got everything that you need to create that on a cord. This is really exciting, and you also get the bead of your Olmec jadeite as well. Now, we hardly ever see, this was a deal of the day on Monday.
Oh, okay.
So this is very exciting. A spiral shaped design. Now, if you got the early bird, let me show you how this works. Now, you could get the peg bales, and you've got a little drill hole at the top. Mm-hmm. And this is so easy, I can do it. And you just put that in like that, don't you?
Yeah, that's so pretty.
And then that attaches to the top of your Olmec jade. Now, you can still put that onto the cord, can't you, Debbie?
Yeah. You can just tie that on. If you are going to tie knots, always add some glue, jewellery glue, because you don't want to see the glue. So use some E6000 or some hypo cement to any knots that you make before trimming them. What I like about these as well is they're really unisex, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
You know, I think that gents would wear these. Just totally pretty. Look, that's lovely, isn't it, Anne?
I mean, obviously I've just threaded that through, but how can you do, you can put the bead through, you can then tie it on, can't you?
Yeah, so what you would usually do is put both of the two little strands at the bottom through the bead and then through the drill hole and tie it.
Yeah.
But then, as I say, if it's depending on your knot, this beautiful donut is depending on your knot, make sure that your knot's secure.
That is so lovely. Look how gorgeous that is. It's genuine Olmec. Guatemalan carving. It's beautiful. Yes, it does look like an ammonite, doesn't it?
It does, and I feel like this appeals to everybody because you haven't really got any imagery on here. You haven't got a dragon, you haven't got, you know, fish, you haven't, it's just a general kind of texture.
Yeah.
And I feel like that can appeal to everybody, and it's just, I don't know, like the light as well, the way it really catches the light, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like
it
the
does.
way that it's carved, it's really clever.
And you can see the translucency and how beautiful that is. And of course, Guatemalan jadeite now, everybody is stocking up and trying to get hold of as much as they can. The prices are going up. There's never going to be a moment for us to be able to bring you Guatemalan jade like this at these prices. And of course, the Guatemalan jade was discovered by like an X marks the spot. They went on this hunt to try and find this amazing Guatemalan jade that has been lost to the history books for many, many years. They finally stumbled across this, and it has now become the most sought after type of jade that you can get, that is reaching prices of Burmese imperial jade because of the quality. Now, at the time when they first discovered this mine, there was nothing coming out that was gem worthy. It was all quite heavily included, and when you're buying jade, you want to make sure that you're buying top crystallization, which is the translucency within the stone, and then you also want amazing color. So this is that blue-green variety, which is just so amazing. I mean, the GIA, I remember them saying, you know, jadeite comes in all colors, but not blue and pink. I mean, look at what you're getting there. It's the most beautiful color of blue. I mean, it's aqua, isn't it? And not only aqua on the appearance of the color, you've got top water, top aqua, which allows this glossiness to just dance across your amazing carving. I can't believe the deal that we can bring to you today. This is so exciting. 70 carats of your amazing Olmec
That's
jade.
beautiful. That's really lovely.
You get the cord. You don't get this, by the way. You can add that to your order from the early bird. Sorry, the first hour. But you've also got the Olmec bead. So you can get all of this, and it's just absolutely lovely, and I'm so excited that you can get this home. It has got a drill hole at the top of this, so you can easily put on a jump ring as well on this, can't you?
Yeah, and I think that, let's have a look. Yeah, you could put your cord through there, like that, and then tie it, and you then. So I think that's what you're supposed to do. So you put the cord through, so can you see you've got this cord and then you've got these two cords. So what I would do, but of course, you know, you're the jewellery maker, I would put both of these cords through the bead and then one cord through the donut and then tie it. I haven't pulled it tight, but so the bead would sit there. Are you with me?
Use that cord and double that up and go through the middle as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you definitely could. I think I'd definitely add the bead. Let me have a play while you're talking.
Well done. So many of you joining us. This is a spiral of gorgeous Olmec jade. How exciting that you can get this today. This is absolutely amazing at $299, but we are nowhere near done. That is a master carving that you are getting of Olmec jade. Now, how many of these do we have remaining? Oh, that's it. 15 left. Now, that would be incredible. 70 carats of Olmec jadeite. What can you be paying for Olmec jadeite? I mean, this is just amazing that we can do this. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to go to the most amazing deal. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. This is incredible. What you're getting here is that amazing fei shui. Everybody's looking at Guatemalan jadeite alongside Burmese imperial jade. That's how incredible. Look how amazing that looks together. You could create that look. You can create that one-of-a-kind piece that you can have, you know, in a museum if you wanted to. I'm sure you had a picture of a carving like this, you know, on the cord.
Yeah, so I just added that to the cord there.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Guess what we're doing? $99.99. $99.99, and you are getting 70 carats of Olmec jade, which is the top crystallization, the top amazing, glassy, high water, beautiful, glowing gemstone, Olmec spiral carved jadeite donut. Well done to every single one of you. This is just incredible. Guatemalan jade as well. $99.99. And it's on your split payments.
You could set a gemstone in the middle there. I've done that before with donuts. You know, get the little
so good
tube setting with a gemstone and bob it in the middle.
Oh, yes.
That'd be lushy, lush, lush.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Right, we've got final chances. This is very, very, very exciting. I love this on the cord as well. And that spiral design of Olmec jadeite, we haven't seen anything like this. Well done, look at that. You can create that straight away for under £100. We could be using this. I mean, right, well done. So many of you joining us. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, we did something amazing on Monday when we launched these, didn't we?
Did you?
So, we had 20% off.
Oh, did you? Off of this price here? Okay.
So what do we do? Because Monday, this was your price, but you got a further 20% off. Now, I know if you were watching on Monday, you're thinking, Linz, I know what's happening here. And I want to get another 20% off. And I get it. I get it, because I would too. You know, if you miss something in a sale or you buy something and the next week it goes down in sale.
That's happened to me.
It happens to me all the time because I find sale racks really hard to go through.
Yeah, yeah.
But tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take another 20% off.
Oh, that's kind, because, you know, if you go to the shop and go, oh, but I bought this at full price, and, you know, your receipts are there just like tough, well, you know, it's a sale. So that's actually really good of Neri to do that.
We shouldn't be doing this because the price is way too low.
He's a good one, isn't he?
At £99.99. But we are about to do something even more amazing. 70 carats of Olmec jadeite donut. Today, we can't do this again. These will be gone. These will be, I mean, it's a master carving of Olmec jadeite without the cord, without the extra bead today, $79.99. We should not be doing that. We are in big trouble here because this should have only happened on Monday. But you know what? If you missed out on Monday, I wanted to make sure that you got this today for $79.99. That is unbeatable. £26.66. I don't have many of these remaining. I think final 10. So all you need to do is join us as soon as you can. Free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app and just make sure that you're getting this home today. I am so happy for you. What a gorgeous deal. Yeah, we're not meant to be doing that at $79.99. Look at the spiral, the beautiful glow that you get from Olmec. Olmec means that you're getting that top crystallization, and this just looks absolutely amazing.
Oh, wow.
Look at this for top crystal.
That's amazing.
Wow. That shows you translucency. Good luck. Make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. Well done. Don't forget the pearls are coming up for you as well. with that 20% off. The pearls are amazing. Have you seen the pearls? I can't get this to go off. Oh, there we go. So these are star-shaped pearls, genuine
so cool.
pearls, freshwater culture pearls. They're amazing.
And you get so many of them. You get like 3 strands. So if you are going to do like earrings or charms, imagine how many you could make.
Yeah.
Absolutely loads. I mean, you know me, I like to kind of make a statement. So I just clustered lots, and I just thought of them as floating in the sky. So they're on a bit of monofilament just crocheted there. So when they're around your neck, they just kind of sit there and, I love that.
They are so lovely. And they are selling out very quickly, and we've got that further 20% off. We didn't know that this would be working, and they shouldn't be working that code on kits, but today something really special is happening. Now we've got the black jade for you next, a gorgeous spiral.
This is my favourite.
Yeah, mine too.
Is it yours?
Yeah, I said that on Monday.
I would put pearls with this. I might set a pearl in the centre of this, you know.
Oh my gosh.
I just think, I know everyone's sick of me saying, what would you do with it, add a pearl? But look! That is Breakfast at Tiffany, Audrey Hepburn,
my gosh.
Oscar-worthy red carpet-ness right there.
That is amazing. You can get these pearls a little bit later as well.
Look at that on the pearls. I mean, oh my goodness.
What a beautiful strand. Look, can I put it on the over? Where is?
Am I on the? No, I don't know if I'm on the. Hold on a minute. I'll go as close as I can. I'll move my board.
That's it.
Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty.
Yes.
And all you do is just put strand your pearls on, and then just take it through and then strand them on the other side, if you know what I mean. You could even put like a larger one in the middle. Oh, I'm loving that.
It's so exciting.
That's a very, very high end. But then on the other side, if you put it with the cord, it's very gents. It's amazing how different you can make that look.
Oh yeah, of course. And you've got the cord there, and you've also got your black Guatemalan jade as well bead, so you get all of this.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can create something really nice. If you wanted to create something for Dad for Father's Day is what, in a couple of weeks' time? Well done. So many of you joining us. This is super exciting. I'm so happy that you can get this today. 70 carats of black jadeite carving. We're at $79.99. That is amazing.
That is.
Wow, good luck to every single one of you joining us. I love it. The texture, the pattern. You've also got a drill hole at the top so you can make that nice and easy. You can also put this with your pearls as well to make this super glam. We're at $79.99. That means that you are getting this today at £39 and 99 pence. No, sorry, £26.66 on your split payments. But we also had a 20% discount as well on Monday. I know if you're watching for the first time, you're probably thinking, oh, hang on a minute. Guess what? We're going to honour that for you. We're going to take another 20% off this, so you can get this for £63.99, and that is a genuine jadeite, black jadeite, Guatemalan jade carving today for way under £100. I'm so made up for you. Good luck. Make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. That is so lovely. Imagine this with all the stars.
I know, and there's so much you can do with this. I mean, you really can go to town with your jewellery making skills. You can really dress it up. You can make it really classic black and white. You can make it really boho. You can make gents jewellery. I feel like these, all of them, are really, really versatile.
Well done, Hazel. Well done, Maker. Well done to Dawn. New telephone callers, a huge congratulations to every single one of you. This is so exciting. You are looking at black jadeite spiral carved into this beautiful design. I love it. Hold those lines. Well done. Okay, one final deal remaining. Again, we've never seen these spiral carvings before.
That's new leaf, fresh leaf colour, isn't it?
It really
green.
is.
I love that colour green. Look at that. Fresh. Springtime green. Joyful, really beautiful. I kind of want to put that with, I always think blossom tree when I see this green, so I kind of want to put it with rose quartz or pink or, to make it
like cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom.
Yeah. I think that green works so well with those baby pinks. It's just so lovely. Again, you get this with the cord. You get this with the beautiful, gorgeous jade bead as well. This is type A Burmese jade. Type A.
Beautiful. Really
it's
beautiful.
Madness that we can do this today. Now, good luck, because look at how low we're going. $59.99. Oh my gosh, I can't even. That's crazy. It's Burmese. Burmese jadeite, donut shape, the beautiful spiral all the way, carved. Look at that master carving. It's just so lovely.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And it's, and I just think it lends itself to this particular pattern. It's not too intricate. It's very, very wearable. Because you're not, I don't know, I just think it can appeal to a lot of different people. You're just not, you're not stuck with an animal or a motif that people might not like. If you're buying to gift, there's nothing to not like about that, is there? I mean, it's just, I think that it makes jade catch the light and makes the most of it, really.
It really does. Okay.
Oh, look at the split pay.
I know, $19.99. Do you know what? We're not done. I actually cannot believe I'm doing this. This is so incredible. I think it's the best deal on Type A Burmese jadeite I've ever seen. Well done, Barbara's there, Wendy's there, Janet's there, Hazel's there. Are you ready? Today we do this $47.99, under £50 for that whole kit, for the whole project. You get this all. It's absolutely amazing. I just
really
can't
good,
get
isn't
over
it?
this. The cord, the beautiful Burmese jade bead. I mean, if you've just seen that on its over £50, that would be amazing.
Oh, look at the split pay.
So good.
That was a gorgeous present for somebody. I mean, to give them a jadeite pen. I mean, they'd be like, really? How?
Yeah.
It can be very boho, but you can also, because you're a jewellery maker, you can make it whatever you want it to be.
Well done, Susan, Doreen, I've got Barbara, I've got Wendy, I've got Janet joining us, Hazel's there, well done. So many of you joining in. Check this out as soon as you can. That is a beautiful Burmese spiral carved jadeite donut. You get this with a rope necklace as well, and with your jadeite bead. You get all of this for the most incredible deal. Good luck. Free telephone number. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've got jadeite for under £50. Oh my gosh, have you seen the split payments now? $15.99.
That's very good, isn't it?
$15.99, and you can take this home. My word, do not miss out. I mean, use your split payments and make that nice and affordable so you can get home genuine Burmese jadeite. How will we ever be able to replace that again? We can't.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. I mean,
they are so lovely. How many's left? 7 left. $15.99. You're getting Burmese jadeite. You can't miss out. That's on your split payments. Divide the payments. Make sure that you're getting something really, really special today. Well done to Maker. Well done to Sharon and Susan and Barbara. Really, really, really lovely to get hold of your jadeite. Well done. I've got 3 split payments here, so you can divide the payments over the next couple of months. And to get hold of something so incredible, 70 carats of Burmese jadeite. That is amazing. Maker, well done. Hold the lines. Best of luck to each of you. That is amazing. Right, well done. Oh, a secret star buy.
Oh.
So, yesterday we ran out of time.
Okay.
And didn't have a chance to play the sapphire.
Sapphire?
Yeah, oh my gosh. So, Oh, okay.
Did Ellie make these? These earrings, I'm in love with these earrings.
Oh, these are Ellie's style, aren't they?
Oh, Ellie, I love these
They're
earrings.
gorgeous.
You clever girl.
They look amazing, don't they?
Oh, sapphire and pearl.
We've got a star by on your gorgeous sapphires. Don't forget the pearls are coming up for you as well. So don't go anywhere. It's your star by next. Right, a massive well done to every single one. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love these. Can I hold them up to my
What earring
ear?
finding is that?
She's made that.
Oh, made it?
Yeah. Oh, well, I think she has, yeah. Just with wire.
So clever.
Do you like my earrings, everyone?
They look
Aren't
so
they
good.
effective? They're so, yeah, because if you look at the sideways, I think she's just got the wire there. Bent it to, yeah, she has. Bent it at a right angle so that anyone could do that. Then wire up these beautiful sapphires. Added a loop on the bottom. And then
put a lovely little pearl.
I love those.
They
They're
are
really lovely.
sweet.
I love them.
Right, so if you want the sapphires to go with this, we're going to start with the 6mm round sapphires. Wowza. Genuine sapphire, and they are all faceted rounds. How amazing is this?
If you're going to buy these stars and you want to like tell a story with your jewellery, then these sapphires can be the night sky in your jewellery.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it, I don't know what they're going to go to, but wow, they're lovely.
How beautiful. The twinkling of light all the way across this. The luster is amazing. I can't stop looking at that. I was just hypnotized. Wow.
I love the colour.
That's a natural sapphire, 100 carats. That is so beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
How do you put a price on 100 carats of sapphire?
Especially natural. I mean, that's the magic word for me. And it's a full strand, isn't it? And look at the length of it. Get loads of it.
So lovely.
I want that on a stretchy round my wrist because I just want to look at them.
Yeah, all the time. They are so organic. They are so beautiful. The colour is natural. The majority of sapphires are treated. These are all 100% natural sapphires. And they just look incredible, don't they?
They do. They look like you've just plucked them out of the ground, which I absolutely love. I've never seen, this organic shape, this organic colour be so sparkly.
Yeah, it's lovely.
You get the best of both of those things with this strand.
Because it's such a hard gemstone. When you facet it, you get sparkle because it's reflecting the light, isn't it? And because it's such a hard gem, you make a facet, it's a smooth facet, and the light just hits it and it just sparkles so beautifully. That is amazing.
I love that. I think a long line mala type necklace with this gemstone would be absolutely beautiful.
It really would.
I want a long line mala style necklace with this. I need 2 strands. How much? What's your best price, Neri?
Well done.
Ooh.
We're going straight down to the most amazing deal. Taking £100 off that to under 100. So $99.99.
Okay.
You've also got them on your split payments as well. So it's double figures for this size of sapphire. 38 centimetre strand, 6mm rounds, and all of the light just dancing across. And these are all natural.
It's 100 carats.
I know.
Goodness me.
100 carats. Look at what you could make with these gorgeous sapphires. £1 a carat right now for 100 carats of sapphire.
That's amazing.
This is so good.
I definitely want a long line.
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The most incredible amount of sapphires, the most gorgeous amount of facets lighting up off every single one of these beautiful gemstones. Best of luck. $69.99. That is incredible. You are looking at the most amazing deal, straight down under £70.
Look at the split pay on sapphire.
This is amazing. Huge well done to every single one of you. It's $69.99. Make sure you're adding to your order as quickly as you can. Look at that incredible amount of colour that you're getting in each one of these beautiful sapphires.
And of course, if you rosary link, then your strand will go twice as far.
Yeah.
So you could make that long line necklace. I feel like it needs some precious metal, something or other in between, spacers or pearls.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine a pearl and sapphire long line necklace?
I can't believe that's at $69.99 for 100 carats. Well done. Stay there. Well done. That's genuine sapphire. Now, we've got the 4mm faceted rounds and we've got the cubes.
Oh, I love the cubes. Can we do the cubes?
Yeah, of course we can. Look.
Oh, we're doing them last. Can I have a look at them?
Yeah, of course you can. So that's coming up for you. We do have
lovely.
the rounds, which are your 4mm. If you want to create these earrings here, so these are your blue sapphires. This is that strand that is made to go with these earrings. Again, all wire wrapping. So are you making all those loops around with your wire?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
So you take your 4mm, did you say? Take your 4mm, and then it's quite easy with a 4mm because it's really malleable. And then you just place the bead where you want it to be with your thumb, 2 wraps, bring the next one down, place the bead where you want with your thumb, 2 wraps, next one, 2 wraps. Simple.
Oh, wow. And you can make something like this. It's incredible.
Oh, I love that. Ellie's clever, isn't she?
Right, we're looking at 40 carats of sapphire, all faceted rounds. Well done. Well done. I mean, look, making a lovely little bracelet. That is such a beautiful colour.
Stretchy rings as well. Sapphire rings you can make. Sapphire stacking rings would be so nice. It's so beautiful. I've got the cubes. They're coming in a minute, but how lovely for a stacking ring in sapphire. And then I'd probably have like maybe one of my precious metal rings, stacking rings with that, and it just brings out the colour. Really pretty.
We're already there at $69.99. How about for £50, you get 40 carats of faceted blue sapphire.
Wow!
This is just amazing. But we are not done there.
Okay.
It's natural sapphire. I can't get over the light and the sparkle and the journey that the light is going on, just dancing across this amazing sapphire.
Oh, I love the ring and the bracelet there, Linz. Look at that, how you've done that. I love that.
Yeah, and you've got so much left over. You could make 2 bracelets and a couple of rings. That looks so nice together, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Okay, today, not £50. How about half the price?
Really?
For genuine sapphire.
Oh, that's a deal.
40 carats of sapphire.
Very beautiful.
38 centimetre strand. The amazing amount of facets that you've got across this sapphire. This is so incredible. Gillian's there, Maker's there, new telephone callers. Welcome. If you're brand new to us, it's so easy to join in. Get your sapphires, get making. All you need is your silver wire here. So you need 2 gauges, don't you? The 0.4 and, is that the 8?
Sorry, you said get making, didn't you? I thought you said get naked.
Oh.
And I was trying to work out what she said, that's why I went, I was like, get naked? Oh, get naked! You know, it gets to this time of the day and I'm not here. I'm like, why did she say get naked? I don't understand. Then the penny dropped. Sorry.
Hopefully I didn't say get naked.
No, you didn't. But I was just trying to work out what you did actually say. Get making. Yes. Don't get naked. Don't get naked. You don't have to get naked to make jewellery. I just want to clarify that.
You can do it however you like.
And we're back in the room. You need 0.4.
The Dora said me too. Do you like to say get naked?
Thank you. She went, get naked, didn't she? Get naked. I was like, what? Why? Is it a sapphire thing? Do you have to get naked to make jewellery with sapphire? She didn't. She said get naked. It did sound like it wasn't me then.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. I meant get making, and now I'm like.
But you can get making naked if you want, because that's the beauty of being jewellery maker. You can do what you want. You don't have to. It's not a requirement. I wouldn't personally, because we don't want people running out of the house screaming, frankly. But. You could.
Oh dear me.
I was like, get naked. What did she say? She asked me a question. I was still
going over it again.
What did she say? Get making.
Get making. Get making, not get naked. Everyone's like, what is going on? Jacqueline, well done. Maker in Wiltshire. Audrey, Pauline, Carol. Great show. What are the gems around your neck, Debs?
We think kunzite, don't we? I think it's
like
kunzite. It's a and this.
And yeah, amber.
This is one I made earlier.
It's beautiful.
It's from my collection. I didn't physically. I designed it. I drew it.
It's gorgeous. Your collection was amazing.
Oh, thank you. So that's amber, and this I think is kunzite.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. $24.99. Add those to your order. That is your gorgeous sapphire. Now, don't forget the pearls. Do you know the star pearls will look so good with the blue sapphire?
This is a match made in heaven, really, because you've got the stars and you've got the sky. Yeah. And yes, I know I'm a hippie, but I like to tell a story, and that's why I put blue with my star necklace, because I wanted it to look like the stars were leading up to the sky.
By the way, half the stock of the stars have sold out. They are coming up for you in our final hour today, and they are absolutely amazing. Now, shall we bring you the final chance to get your natural sapphires?
Yes.
60 carats, faceted cubes.
I love these cubes. Look at those.
They're
beautiful.
So lovely. There's going to be so many of you wanting to get. I mean, that's a lot of sapphires that you've got on that one shot. 38 centimetres, they're all 4 mils, and they are just fabulous, aren't they?
They're really, and do you know what I like about cubes as well? If you want to do kind of your beady bead designs or that sort of thing where you're weaving them together, they sit beautifully.
Oh, I love working with the sapphires, and definitely perfect with the stars. Oh, hi, Ellie.
Ellie, I love
well done.
I love these earrings, and I love everything you've made. You're very clever.
So gorgeous. Right, well done to each of you joining us. These sapphires are amazing. They are natural colour, 60 carats of sapphire. All faceted cubes. Just go for it.
Good for rings, these ones. Did Ellie use the rings, the cubes in the ring or the rounds?
Let's have a look.
It's just, there.
The cubes.
I thought because they would sit really beautifully against your skin and not twiddle around.
That's so lovely. Look at, that's amazing. Tree of Life design.
I didn't even see that.
How did we miss the Tree of Life? Look at this, what Ellie made yesterday.
Oh, I love that, Ellie. Clever girl.
Is that with the cubes or is that with the rounds? That's with the cubes. Oh, you can make that amazing Tree of Life.
I like the ring. It's so pretty.
And the ring,
it's got 3
so
kisses
pretty
on it, that ring. Look.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Make sure you're adding to your order as soon as you can. That is just fabulous. Right. It's pearl time.
Woohoo!
It is pearl time. The stars have nearly gone. I know. Do you know, I said to Tom earlier, they can't be real pearls. They can't be freshwater pearls.
You did.
I said they've got to be shell, because how do you get them in a star shape? But they've not been cut. They've not been nothing. They are genuine out of the oyster or the mollusk.
So clever.
Like that. They're incredible. Right, do not go anywhere, because coming up right after this is the best masterclass ever. Good luck.
it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 31st and Monday the 2nd, and honestly we've got some amazing shows in the pipeline. It's going to be completely tool-tastic. So on Saturday in the 9 AM I have metal sheet work, so I'm going to be showing you how to make some jewellery, and you don't need to have any heat or any soldering, and you'll also get another chance at the absolutely amazing Rachel Norris's book. So I've used some techniques from that as well. It's an amazing book. I flicked through it and wow, Rachel, she is an incredible jewellery making goddess, isn't she? In the 12 on Saturday we have pearls, star-shaped pearls, round pearls, seed pearls, so that's all coming up in the 12. Absolutely beautiful. And on Monday we have the relaunch of the hydraulic press. Absolutely amazing piece of kit with a new die, so I'll be showing you how to use that, and they're challenging me in the 9. Woo! So many goodies. I really hope you can join us, and I will see you over the next few days at JM.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 AM. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 AM until 8 AM at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 AM at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 AM your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, welcome back. It is the time that we've all been waiting for. This is so exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
3 strands of freshwater cultured pearl in not a round, in not a nugget, in not a potato shape, in not a rice pearl shape, in stars.
I know.
What is going on? I've never seen anything like this. This is not mother of pearl cut into shapes or power shell, whatever. This is genuine pearls. So what they do is they put a star shape into the mollusk.
It must be tiny, mustn't it?
Teeny tiny.
Teeny.
If you think about the bead, I mean, that must be easier to put in because they're round.
Yeah.
And that's how you get your round pearls, because it starts, and then the nacre just journey, and you know, after months and months and months, you've got layers and layers of this beautiful nacre that form, and that's why you get these beautiful amount of colour. But this is formed in such a different way, and I just can't believe how perfect they are. I mean, there's the star that goes into the mollusk, and then the nacre wraps around the star. I mean, you would never expect to see a star shape, would you?
You wouldn't. And when I was working with them, they're all kind of different, and the colours that are coming off of them, you know, like the lustre that comes off of them with the different, like, greens and pinks, and whatever you put with them, it's going to pick that colour up. Obviously, our lights are bleaching those out, but aren't they amazing? And when I was making to sell, the main motifs that always sold first were hearts and stars.
Yeah.
You know, they never go out because they have that meaning.
Everyone loves them.
You've got the star meaning, you've got the heart meaning. So whether you're going to go full out, because you've got enough here to do, you know, a star mala if you wanted to.
I've never seen them
3
before.
strands.
They're amazing.
Or you can, if you're going to do earrings and you're going to do charms, you've got absolutely tons. They're lovely, aren't they?
I just can't get over it. How on earth has this even happened? Now, good luck, because these will be gone. You get 3 strands.
You're gorgeous.
You also get the, what's this? Is this
monofilament.
Okay.
So the idea was to do floating stars. So I've actually crocheted that star necklace, and I wanted it to just look like they were floating around your neck. But there's another way that you can do it as well, which I'll show you in a minute. It's nice and simple.
Okay.
And so you can use the monofilament because you can't see it.
Okay. And
So
it looks
they look like they're
invisible.
floating.
Amazing.
So if you did a tassel with the monofilament, you'd have to sort of crimp the bottom. You would look like you had a floating tassel, which I think is just magical.
Yeah.
So that's what the monofilament's for. But of course, you don't have to use it with. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, these are long strands as well.
I know.
I bet this went a long way, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Loads. I mean, I think I had 2
that's
strands
just
left.
one. That's just one
That's one.
strand. And you've got so many of these star pearls. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 stars.
Times 3.
Times 3. So you get that again. Another length of your beautiful stars. And then
100 and what?
another 105 stars, and they're freshwater pearls. Now, freshwater pearls, with all the news that's happening, we went to a freshwater pearl farm, Dave and Jake did, and they said, look, anything coming out of the farms, there's people set up at the side in like marquees that are putting live streaming straight on. They are going, right, in 60 seconds, we're going to put this on your screen and it will sell out within a heartbeat. This is so exciting for you to get hold. You could make these beautiful wish upon a star earrings, and that's only using 2 of your stars. So you've got so many, hundreds of, 102 of those remaining.
What used to be very popular on my store when I did them were the star earrings, and then very simple, and a star pendant. So just on a head pin, 1 star as a pendant.
Yeah.
You know, so you've got the earrings and the pendant on the same card, and they would sell almost immediately.
Yeah.
And they were just base metal and precious metal. They weren't gemstones in the shapes of hearts. I mean, pearls in the shape of hearts, real pearls.
Yeah, real, genuine, freshwater pearls. Right, the phone lines will open. You can use your code June20 as well for 20% off. This is so incredibly exciting. I can't believe you can get these. These are actual freshwater cultured pearls. Go for it. Well done. So many of you joining us. Busy, busy, busy. You get all of these 3 strands. Wow, it's gone crazy. You need to be joining us as soon as you can.
Not surprised.
The amount of you already on the phone lines for this, and well done for trusting me and joining us early. Get your pre-orders as soon as you can. Look, it's 3 strands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike's alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning!
Good morning, everyone.
We
are here. Now, I've come from Gemporia yesterday. You're going to Gemporia
Today.
after the show.
I
So
know.
please tune in.
At 1 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock.
We'll promote that show all day.
Gonna get that
Honestly, we've got so much to do today. But yes, 1 o'clock, I'm going over to Gem. So it's a long day for me.
Yeah.
So thank goodness, I've got Susie.
Yeah,
And I was talking about this on Friday? I was on our. And I was saying, wait until you see our show on Sunday. And isn't it?
Oh.
I feel like it's your birthday show.
I know.
It's made for you.
It's
everything.
one of the most favourite shows I've done because I know what's going in the show. And 2, in making the jewellery, I have had the best time. I couldn't stop making.
It's
so
stunning. Honestly.
I've just loved it. And 10 o'clock deal of the day. Oh my God.
I don't even know. I
I'm
honestly
just
don't even know where to
amazing.
start. There's just the jewellery. Susie, your jewellery is just next level. It's unbelievable today.
love it.
Let's do a rundown of the day going backwards. Let's go backwards,
Yeah.
shall we? So let's have a look at today. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you to focus on the most because it's all amazing. So Susie, your bullseye malachite at 12 o'clock is stunning. Brand new, of course. And I don't know if I've seen you work with malachite before, but my word.
I have once. I absolutely love malachite. So I love tassels. I love malachite. And the thing with malachite, it can go with so many gemstones. So I've had a real play and I've mixed it with gemstones that you might not have thought of using with it. Because quite often when I've had malachite before, I've always put it with like black jade or black spinel. But today I went differently, so I hope to inspire you all.
Let's have a look at Susie's jewellery in a second. Also, Mike, if you want me to just bring things in shot, because Mike's doing 17 jobs today, so we can do that. Look at these. Now, they're similar kits, aren't they?
They are.
Projects, but the bead itself is different. But look at what Susie's made there. So you've got some smoky quartz in there, haven't you?
I have. I've got smoky quartz, which we've got on the show today. Obsessed with it. But I've used all of the sort of items that we've had on shows in the last month. So I've got the opal that we had, that strand of 4 to 5 mil opals. I've used those. Obviously, the beautiful pearls that we have. So I've used those. And I've used pink pearls instead and white on the other one. And we've got spinel, we've got opal, peridot. We had some peridot bicones.
Oh, amazing.
I put those in.
Do you know what? You've got so much in there, and yet nothing takes away from that overall huge look of bullseye malachite.
Absolutely, the malachite is off the charts.
Oh,
wonderful.
It's amazing. And if you don't know about bullseye malachite, I mean, that's one of the finest bullseye malachites I've ever seen as well.
Beautiful colour.
It's so rare the way that this forms, and we're so lucky to have it. So 2 opportunities to buy 2 different projects. The difference between them is that you can see there the difference in the bead. What's that called?
That is called a guru bead.
Guru bead, okay.
So that is very traditional. It gives a slightly different look to the overall look. Like a gourd, it's like an upside down gourd. That's exactly what it is.
And then the other one is just
It's a ball. Now on my
huge
necklace,
ball.
your project will come with an even bigger ball, and I'm just going to whiz over there just to show you because I thought mine was big.
So you made this without the correct ball
Exactly.
in your stash.
This is my stash, but look at the ball that you're going to be getting. Look at that. So you imagine, isn't that amazing?
It's huge.
See, I thought that was big.
Do you know what? Susie,
But-
that might be the biggest
I know.
bullseye round I've ever seen.
Is it like 18 to 20?
Yeah.
It is
Absolutely
huge.
huge.
I'd get it just for that, honestly. But look at the difference.
It's amazing.
So stylish. So whichever finish you like, and there's full instructions. Go me.
Go
And when I
you.
say full instructions, teach you how to make that.
Oh my word! This just honestly, that's just 12.
That's just 12 o'clock.
Honestly,
we've got the big marler board as well to bring you in as well. Then 11 o'clock, something I have never seen in the history of my career. We have got chicken feet pearls.
And I'm buying these.
I'm not. I know
I've
you
had a
are.
word,
I know you are.
And I need these in my life. They are absolutely huge.
We should have sent these to Susie to make with, but she had too much to do today with the malachites. But honestly, these you've got the whites, and then you've got the pink and purple colours. So again, 2 auctions within this hour. And do you know what I love? Is that it's June, so you get your 20% discount.
Wow.
I know.
And these are such an amazing shape. They just give that. If you love edgy jewellery,
yeah,
this is what you need. Now, I have never seen chicken feet pearls so big. Now,
huge. I mean, huge.
They are made deliberately this shape, and they're deliberately made this shape because, one, they're really, really lucky. They're very, very lucky for you, but they also offer protection. And what they normally do is either wear it for protection or hang it over a door. So they're made this way deliberately. I absolutely love them.
We all came in this morning and said, I had no idea they were going to be that big. Mike, do you want me to bring them in? Oh, you've got them there. I don't know what I was expecting because I've never seen them before, but I definitely didn't think
they were going to be big.
That they would be this big. I mean, individually, how many pieces of jewellery you could make, because you could just take one little part of that and make an amazing piece of jewellery. So they're coming up in the 11. I'll show you them on the bus in a little while because they're absolutely massive.
They're huge.
You can't gauge how big they are there at all. And then, because it's the 1st of June, because we have this fabulous discount code for any pearls in June, the deal of the day today. Again, Susie, never seen Baroque electroplating before. So you've got the Baroque pearl strand, which again, massive size.
Massive, absolutely fantastic, lovely natural purples.
And then you have these.
You get 3.
You have these that go in, so it's all in, are they together or are they separate? I can't remember.
I don't know, I'm assuming they're separate. All together? Oh my word.
So it's a project.
Oh my word.
So they come with it. So I've never seen this before. They are electroplated. Oh, they are a separate auction.
Yeah.
So, no, sorry. I couldn't remember whether it's a separate auction. So it is. It's not that you get the Baroque pearls as one auction. You get the electroplated as a separate auction. So these come as a 3.
And can I show you what I made with those? Because these gold are absolute stunners. So, can you...
Oh, my word. I'll have it for you.
So, I mean, because of the beauty of these pearls, I just had to go big and I had to go really high end. So this is a really long pearl necklace and I've used 4 of the Baroques in there.
So you've got, I mean, you can't see 2 of them. I'll show you closely when we get there.
Yeah.
2 you can see either side. There's one the other side, and 2 at the back because obviously it's a marler, so it's wrapped round.
Yeah, absolutely
only
beautiful.
4 though?
I only used 4, and then I made a pair of earrings with them, so you get loads. I mean, the earrings alone, I was just saying, I mean, they're £200-300 just for those.
Easily.
So I'll be interested to see where they go to. But I would use them sparingly, because they are just the centrepiece. I would just showcase them, and that's why I did that in the marler, but we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, honestly, make the most of your pearls because we've been talking about the pearl price for a long time. Now, what's happened is that we knew that June's always big for pearls, of course it is, it's the birthstone, and we really have bought you some fantastic deals for June, but after that, we know full well, don't we? Well, we've never seen chicken feet, number one, especially not those size. Even Susie's saying I've never seen that
big
size.
No.
Baroque's some of the biggest you've ever seen.
Absolutely fantastic size.
But we know that the marketplace is just not offering those. So honestly, today is your day because you've got your discount as well. Then, in the 9 o'clock, we have got not just jadeite picks. We have got some of the best.
The best. You have literally cherry-picked these, haven't you?
I have, and I know what you like, Susie. So
I know.
We've got some real statement pieces. We've got lavender in there, we've got red in there, we've got black jade in there, we've got everything in there. That is a bracelet coming up first. That's another bracelet as well. But also, you are going to be seeing some savings in that show that have not been shown before.
Wow.
Look at the clasp on that. So yeah, that's the 9. And then the 8, honestly, every single hour is just unbelievable. Packed. So in this show, you've your early bird today, which Susie will show you in a second. What you've got are your space beads and your twisted crimps. Now, they're 2 separate auctions as well, but we're doing a little deal for you today. This first hour is packed full of deals as well. So you've got the spacer bead auction where you've got 5 spacer beads there, you can see them. And then you have the crimp beads, where you get 10 of them. The crimp tubes. So what we're saying today is, not only are we going to do a fabulous price on both of them individually, but if you buy both, because there's exactly the same quantity of both, so why not? I think there's 300 of each. So if you buy both of these auctions, we'll give you 20% off. So put both of them in your basket and we'll give you 20% off. And also, both of them individually go way under £10.
Wow.
Way under £10.
And it's so handy to have 5 mil sterling silver beads. Fantastic. I mean, you can just use them, just put them on a slider, but also just accent. I just use them for accent points and I get the most out of them. Yeah. But it adds so much value to jewellery.
I would multi-buy on those for sure. So we're getting a deal if you buy both. Well, I mean, the reason I put them together as a deal is because I don't think you can ever have enough crimp tubes or
but I would not be using these to me are spacers.
Do you know what? Everybody says that.
They are. They're too good to be crimps. I would use those as spacers.
Well, there you go. That's Susie's advice for you.
Yeah, they look like diamond cut spacers.
Yeah,
so
they do.
Bargain town.
They're amazing. Okay, so there's your early bird. They're coming up towards the end of this hour. But not only that, this hour we have also got some fabulous deals. We're starting off with premieres, 4 premieres, under £10. 4 premiere auctions under £10. We're then going to do a 3 for 2 offer. We're then going to do a buy one get second half price offer. If we show you the website,
have a look.
Nearly everything in this hour is already set at price, and I've done some very naughty prices. You'll see some round numbers that should not be a round number.
Wow.
So from 16 onwards, everything after the bangle, the malachite bangle, is set at price. It's fixed at the lowest price ever. So if you want to make the most of those deals, they're ready to go. So you've got your early birds at the top, you've got your premieres that are coming up in a second for under £10, you've got chains in there. That diamond, by the way, if we get round to doing it, is crazy. It's on there at 5,000. I think that's low enough, but wait till you see that. We've got a 3 for 2 on all of those padlocks. So any mix and match you want, we're doing a 3 for 2 on those. You've got your Australian opal, which is phenomenal.
Oh, wow.
We've got the selenite. That's what we're doing. Buy one, get second half price on. And then everything from there down is set at its price, the lowest price it's been to. And there you go. Look how many sellouts you've got already. The power's sold out. The clasp sold out. Some of them are very low.
Wow. Look at those mother of pearl connectors. Amazing. If you see a connector, again, just get them because they just really enhance your jewellery.
And also, lots of people buying the early bird. Not surprised. Make the most of it. They'll be fabulous. A fabulous deal. Right. So first 4 auctions are going under £10 and they are brand new.
Yay.
Which one do we start with? This
Very
one?
Lovely.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
sorry.
yes. No.
That's not the one at all. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Susie, we were looking at this in the office the other day, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. I love it. And do you know what? I was looking at a tutorial of how to do this because I want to make a cross, but I've seen it today on the TV already made. I don't even have to make it. I love it.
How cool is that? So it's brand new. We've never seen anything like this before. By the way, remember on anything on this in this first hour, including this auction that's got pearl in it,
and it's real pearls. Use
that code June20 and you get 20% off as well. These are real, genuine, hand-stitched freshwater pearls. Now, I mean, how long would that even take to do?
That would take a couple of hours because I've seen a tutorial. You're doing a cross stitch. It's sort of like seed beading and you make 2 pieces and then you have to stitch them together with beads on the other side. And I would say it would take you about an hour and a half to make.
Wow.
And the tutorial was really on like seed beads. This is real pearls. And I wanted to try one with little pearls. So I cannot believe we've got this on the telly.
Well, that's the thing. For £10, it's almost not even worth you making it. You might as well buy it.
Heavy. Cherry, that is so gem heavy. You're going to use at least one, maybe two strands, 1.5 strands for that at $9.99.
$9.99. I mean, you could put that with anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's lovely. I think we need more crosses on this show anyway. I love it as a sort of a little pendant. It's beautiful.
We don't see enough cross pendants, do we?
No.
At all. And it's. No. Oh, hello.
$6.99. Honestly, it's freshwater pearls.
$6.99. And 20. Laura's producing today.
Wow.
We can blame Laura for everything today. Laura's in the house and is what on earth? $6.99. We said under £10. That's not right. We're not going to have enough. It's premiere today. We've got multi-buys. They're hand-stitched pearls, genuine pearls in a cross design. Not $9.99, $6.99 with you 20% off.
And can I say that seed pearls are very expensive? They're normally about £40 a strand. We buy them here, about £40 a strand, and I'm saying you'll need at least one strand if you wanted to replicate it. I was looking up the instructions for how to make one, and here you go, $6.99. Well, it's not worth making it.
No, I know, they're absolutely not worth me. We won't be doing that again. That's gone. Well done. Hold the line.
Well
Stay
done.
where you are. Lots of
Well
multipliers.
done.
So, okay.
Yeah, lovely.
Brand new.
Pearls.
Brand new powder pink pearls. This is weighty, you know.
Yeah.
That's really weighty. Again, brand new. Why did I say under 10? Why did we do that on this?
Honestly, under 10, they are wonderful pearls. They're a lovely blush, aren't they? They literally are like a blush pink.
Do you know what? I've messed that up. There's no way that's 10.
Yeah.
Is it? There's no way. I have... Why have I done that? That's my fault entirely. I can't even blame Laura. I said the first 4 auctions. I mean, what? Do you know what? They're so weighty. They're genuine freshwater pearls. It's a 40 centimetre strand, 7 to 8 millimetres. Guys, I've 100% messed up there. We will do it because we promised we would. But that at £10 is absolutely... Well, Susie, you don't need me to say anything, do you?
No, absolutely ridiculous. If you stranded that is like... Let's be generous and say a starter, £120, £130, just put a sterling silver clasp on it.
Yeah, don't remind me. Don't remind me how
I wouldn't even, and you don't even have to knot it. I would just restrand it. Sometimes you don't have to pearl knot, not every time. I would just restrand it. And there's £120 your starter price.
Can we move on? Because that makes me feel a bit sick, that one.
They're lovely.
I don't like that at all. It's there for the rest of the hour. It won't last. Pearl Cross are sold out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That will sell out, honestly, at that price. A pair of earrings, even if you sell a pair of earrings, that's...
Susie, stop. Yeah, we know.
I'm going to... I start at £60, but I'm going to say like £25. That is like craft stall, and you'll sell them all day. And that's 2 of them. Cherry.
These pearls as well?
I love these.
These are pearls as well?
Yeah. Now, these are dyed.
Laura, this morning, why didn't you say to me, are you sure? Just trust me. Thank you. Lost my mind. Brilliant.
Right. Can I just say, love them. They're dyed. Obviously, they don't come out of the shell.
These are.
But they're such a funky colour. Now, I have a tray of dyed pearls, and even my dyed pearls at sort of 6 mil, I'm starting at £40 a pair.
£40 a pair?
Yeah, even though they're dyed. And because they're dyed.
That's the thing, they're still genuine freshwater, they're just dyed.
But they're really lovely, and they're lovely as an accent point, again, in your jewellery, because we've got summer coming up, and if you've got like black jade, pop a pink in there.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Absolutely. I love those. Never seen anything like that. By the way,
$9.99.
I know. Let's pretend again we haven't done $9.99. It's also you get 20% off as well. I hadn't calculated that, to be honest. I hadn't calculated the 20% off.
And they're the rice pearls. Look at that. Can I just show you as well? Look at that for a drop. I don't know if you could come in. Look at that as a drop. Look at that drop. Oh, they match my nails. Oh my word.
Oh, Susie, you need to buy them all. They're a tenner.
But a little pair of drops like that, you're going to be talking £50, £60 for drops. Oh, $9.99.
Everything's selling out.
Honestly.
Right, well, I'm glad. Do you know what? Thank you for being with us. Good morning. I didn't realise quite how... Look, do you know what? I've not thought that through at all. I just thought, oh, that would be nice doing some under £10 deals. Luckily, we've only got one more. Now, you love this, don't you?
I
Smoky
love,
quartz?
do you know, I have a passion for smoky quartz at the moment. We don't see enough of it. We used to have on JM smoky quartz, not often, but occasionally about 8-9 years ago. Now, nothing, apart from a couple of ombre strands that have come through.
How do you feel about being £10?
I know, it's ridiculous. and, you know this, I don't have to say anything. You can't get hold of smoky quartz at the moment.
No.
It's really hard and it's very, very expensive. Cherry.
Oh my word, I'm so sorry.
Cherry, that's what I was told by Georgia upstairs when I wanted to do something with smoky. She said,
we were talking
Susie,
about it on Friday, saying we can't get smoky quartz.
It's too expensive. We've been priced out.
Sorry, buyers. I love you all. I'm very sorry. They're all brand new. Everything's sold out, by the way.
$9.99. That is. Oh,
I know.
At that size as well.
I know.
Cherry.
I know. I've really messed up this morning, haven't I? Let's just pretend in a second none of this happened. Do you know what? As well, you can't see. They look really dark there. They're so open, aren't they?
They are
in real
beautiful.
life. See if you can show it on the mat. Because I still don't think it will show very well in the studio. But when you get these home in daylight, you can see through them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can you? Yeah, but they
looks dark, doesn't it? But they're really open.
They are really open. They're beautiful. Just a couple of those. Again, I love this sort of jewellery. This would have gone fantastically with the pearl necklace I had there, because I've used amethyst. Put that with the smoky quartz instead. You need these in your life. Honestly, that shape.
Susie, I think we could have done a pair of earrings and they'd have sold for £10.
Oh no. Yeah, that is fantastic.
Should we put those away now? Forget that happened.
Wow. Well done.
Early bird flying. So we've got, just if you've just tuned in, what we're doing is there's the spacer beads in one auction, you get 5 spacer beads, and then you've got the crimp tubes where you get 10 in another auction. But if you buy both, because we had 300 quantity of both, if you buy both, you save 20%. So put both in your basket and you will save 20%. That's automatic, so that happens for you. It's not like the June 20, you don't have to use that, that's automatic. I've set that up for you. So, yeah, they're going to fly because obviously essentials, aren't they?
They are absolutely essential. Can I borrow that smoky quartz again?
Oh no, she's going to want this all day.
I know, I love it.
You're going to want that with your malachite.
I will, honestly.
Sold out, that's going to be
if you haven't got them, they sold out, okay. But look, can I just show you why? This is why you need your spacers. Oops. On the overhead, look at that. Look at just what a spacer bead does. Doesn't that give an extra bit of punch like that? And then,
one between each.
This is not a crimp, honestly. Let Cherry sort of put the price as a crimp, which she has, but that is a lovely spacer. You imagine making a beautiful bracelet with that and just space them out like that with these. No imagination required, just like that. That would be absolutely beautiful. Just a couple of spacers, maybe one there. This is why you need them in your life.
Yeah, we all need spaces, don't we? I imagine you run out of spaces all the time as well.
I have boxes of spaces. You need them in every size and in every shape because they're essential. Every single piece of my jewellery has spaces in them.
Yeah, I can see what, well, it just gives it so much more, doesn't it?
It does. It actually makes your jewellery go further. It elevates, it adds value to the piece. And yeah, you can just get really creative.
Well done, everyone. That was a good start, wasn't it? Now, we've got a 3 for 2 offer. And again, I've just realised something. I didn't even think about what the gemstones were. So basically, we've launched these recently. I thought, well, we've got a good quantity of these. Let's do a 3 for 2. Let me show you them all. So we've got amethyst. Yeah, spinel. And guess what this one is? I can't hold them all. This one. It's only moonstone.
Lovely.
And what's moonstone?
June's birthstone.
So, now hold on. How's this going to work? Now, this is how I've set this up. Okay. Well, I've prepped really well for this morning, haven't I? Right. This is what's happened. If you put any mix and match you want, you can have 3 black spinel, you can have 3 moonstone, you can have 1 of each, you can have 2 amethyst, 1 moonstone, any mix and match of 3, you will get 3 for 2. But if, this will be interesting, you'll have to let us know how this works. If you put, if you put the moonstone in, if you have at least one moonstone and used the code June20, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wonder whether you get 20% off the lot as well, or whether you just get the one. I see. Or do you just get the moonstone free? We don't know.
You can always try.
We're making it up as we go along today. We've got lots of firsts and we've got lots of no idea what's going on. So we're going to give you a fabulous prize. So I love these.
Really, really
I need my
pretty, aren't
glasses
they?
for these though. So what would we do with these, Susie?
They would make a lovely little charm. They would make a lovely present. I think, you know, sometimes when you have friends and you go out together regularly, is to have this as your sort of like your kinsmanship. You all have one each of the different colours because it might reflect your personality or your birthstone. And that's your connector. When you go out, you have that all the time. But lovely for children as well to say, you know, I'm looking out for you.
I absolutely love them. I don't know how you open them. That's the only thing.
I think they're just the design.
Do you?
Yeah, I think.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
So you just can thread a chain through?
Yeah. You might well be able to. I'm not going to attempt it with my nails. So.
No, nor me. I suddenly just thought, let's
but
not try that.
But that would be a Brucey bonus if they opened as well. But isn't that wonderful?
Right, we're doing the moonstone first. Okay, moonstone is it, and it's $9.99. So that means you can get 3 for 20 because they're $9.99 each, but you can get 3 any mix and match that you want, 3 for £20. Now, as far as I know, this is the first rainbow moonstone auction we have done in June, and it's on 3 for 2. Or you can use June 20. Can you just let us know what? Yeah, you let us know. Yeah, you're better at maths, and also we don't know if you can do it. I don't know if you can use both. So you let us know. Either way, you've got a deal. There's definitely a deal to be had. So they've only just launched these, and I don't think we've had anything like this. And I agree. I think they're really symbolic. A padlock is so lovely. Great to give to, let you say, your friend or your sister or your mum, and both be wearing with them. And I think at £10 each is brilliant. Yeah. But the fact now they're not even £10 each, are they? If you get 3, they're 6 something. 6.92, 6.12.
Yeah.
No, 7 something.
Yeah.
7, 14, 21. No, less than 7 each.
Wow.
We don't know. So no,
but
it would
really,
be
really good value for the fact that you've got gem set. Wouldn't they make it lovely earrings as well?
Well, this is what I was thinking. How would you make them into earrings?
Well,
then?
all you'd have to do is put a jump ring, or sometimes the actual earring has a loop, a hole anyway, and you just open it and put it in. Job done. Really, really easy.
Perfect. Now these as well. This colour of amethyst is brilliant because obviously, usually, the smaller the gemstone, the harder it is to show you that colour. But that colour on these, I don't know if they're Brazilian, but the colour is, there we go, they are Brazilian, and that is a fabulous colour. So, I mean, I would expect to see colour like that in Zambia, but Brazilian, to hold that colour in a small size means they are fabulous quality. $9.99 again. You can buy 3 of these. You can buy 1 of these, 1 of the rainbow moonstone, 1 of the spinel. You could buy 2 of these and 1 of the rainbow moonstone. Any mix and match you want, and they are available until the end of the hour, until 9 o'clock. You can get 3 for 2 on these beautiful padlocks. Final one is your black spinel.
Lovely if you love your charm bracelets. A big maker makes them and just add them to your charms and really personalise it. They're absolutely beautiful.
That's a really good idea. A charm. This would be lovely as a charm, and also it's not too weighty.
It isn't, and it'll have meaning and sentimentality as well from the giver. Or
that is lovely. Right, black spinel's been very popular. Well, they all are, but black spinel's flying out. So we've got lots of multi-buyers across this one, across all 3. However, which way you want to do it, it's available until 9 o'clock. Make the most of that deal.
And that is an amazing price. How much do charms sell for at like Pandora?
They're getting more and more expensive. Well, of course they are, silver price.
I mean, I think they started about £40. And this is genuine gemstone. This is not CZ or a glass. This is actually...
you can just pay for no gemstones at all. No, not even CZ, just plain silver, can't you?
Yeah. So fantastic value.
I just want to mention something really quickly. So we've got this bangle. Now, if you're looking at it on the internet, on the website, don't know where it is. What number is it? This, Susie. is on the internet right now, on there, at the price it's closed at.
Right.
We're going to do the most ridiculous deal. Now, it's bullseye malachite, which, of course, is
Go
perfect.
with the 12 o'clock. I don't know. Oh, yes. This is gorgeous.
Isn't it amazing?
This is gorgeous.
There's less than 10 no. I'm just giving you a heads up. Do you want to do it now or one auction? We'll do our final deal for you, and then we're going to do this. Trust me,
Beautiful.
what we can do on this today makes no sense. It's on the web at the moment for $449, and it has closed there. I actually thought it closed at $499, but it was $449 it closed at. Wait to see what we're going to do on that. Okay. Now, this is slightly confusing. I don't know why we've got this shape here, but we'll explain it in a second. So this launched in birthday, and it was a huge success. But we had way more quantity of the clover shape, which is here. Now, I'm going to show you the colours in real life, but the sample I've got here is the studio sample of the hearts. So it actually comes up as a leaf, but it is the clover shape as you know it. Now, these are going to sell out because they're the only ones left. We decided to do a deal. So it's buy one, get the second half price. So you can get 2 lots. Bearing in mind, is that the carat weight?
1,200
Is that
carats.
right?
1,200 carats.
My word.
But they are really bulky, aren't they?
No wonder they flew.
Yeah.
So you've got 1,200 carats. Now I'm showing you, this is just to show you the colours.
Yeah.
So you get all of them.
And look how lovely they are.
Now, Susie will show you in a second some of the jewellery that our wonderful Mark made with these in the clovers. So it's the clover shape that you're buying, but these are the colours. So you can see them in Mike's recording there, and you can see them here in real life. I don't know whether to mix and match them. I don't know whether you just do. I mean, Mark's made a blue necklace there.
He's sort of coded them hot colours and cool colours, which is really clever. But
so
lovely examples of what you can do.
The final opportunities. You can buy 2 sets, which takes it to 2,400 carats, and that would be 16 strands if you buy 2 lots. Wow. But you get the second one half price. So hundreds of these have sold, hundreds, and now we've got less than 50 of just the clover or the leaf. It says leaf, but it's the clover design. Yeah. So just for the last few of these, we're giving you buy one, get the second half price, and you get all 8 strands, which is why it's a total of 1,200 carats. And selenite at the moment is flying.
I love selenite.
And me.
Love selenite. It's a beautiful gemstone.
It's $79.99. That's where we ended up at. We nearly closed the auction as well in the birthday at $99.99, but we didn't. We ended up at $79.99, which means today, the second lot, if you do buy 2 lots, your second lot's only £40. So, I mean, I don't think we've ever offered, it's on 3 split pay as well, I don't think we've ever offered this amount of selenite.
No, it's wonderful. It'll go such a long way as well. It will go such a long way. Just before we say anything, we've got a collector in Dorset that's messaged in, and she says, "Morning, lovely ladies. Please wish me a happy 60th birthday as everyone else is fast asleep." Oh, happy birthday. I don't know your name. Shall we sing happy birthday, everyone?
Yeah. Oh, yeah? Can we? Are we allowed? The whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
The whole thing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear collector from Dorset. Have a lovely Dorset. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, I feel bad that you. Well, at least we're here with you.
Yeah.
At least we're here.
Show that recorded to your family and say,
go and wake them up.
Yeah.
It's your 60th. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Get the saucepan out.
Best years to come, that's what I say.
Yeah, indeed. Congratulations and happy birthday.
Day.
I hope you do have a lovely day, yeah. Hope your weather's nice, hope that you're doing something lovely. Go and wake the family up, they should be up for you.
Treat yourself to something on today's show and charge it to the family.
Tell you what, we've got so much to do. I mean, this is the last deal we're doing today. So if you just tuned in, for the first time, it's $79.99. That's the deal that we offered on the birthday. The other cuts, shapes, have sold out. This is the very, very, very last of the clovers. You get all 8 strands for $79.99. So it's less than £10 per strand, which is just ridiculous. And then what we're saying today is if you want 2 sets, if you really want to stock up on your selenite, the second bundle of 8 strands is half price, which is amazing. So it's less than £120 for 2 lots for 2,400 carats of your selenite. And you've seen all this beautiful jewellery that Mark made for the birthday. And this is it now. We've got less than 30 chances available. Samantha, well done. You've got 2 lots. Jane, there's no pressure. You don't have to buy 2 lots at all. It's fine to just buy one for 79. But if you do put, Pamela as well, and Elaine, if you put 2 lots in your basket, you only pay half price for the second bundle.
Wow.
Up to you though. Of course you can only buy 1 if you want 1. That's fine. Okay. Should we do the bangle?
Let's do the bangle.
I feel like this is just made for you, Susie, this one.
Right, I'm going to do a slow, is it a slow release? Slow reveal.
Reveal, that's it. I also, it's going to do a slow release if you want, Susie. I also had to think now, I thought, I know what you mean, but I can't think. Here's Susie, slow release.
Here we go. Look at this. It's a slow reveal. It's slow. They're going up and up. Look at that. We're going to take it out as well.
My word. Now, Susie, gone are the days
that
we can do a bangle of bullseye malachite.
Can I put it on?
Yeah, please.
Sorry.
Did I just see 4 split pay? Do you know why it's 4 split pay?
Look at that.
Because it's 449. You will have seen that at least 3 or 4 times at that price.
Look at that. This has got a lovely camber to it. Say the one here is like round. Can you see the camber on that one? It's beautiful. So it's a really contemporary shape. It's sort of like oval and then it's a flat edge underneath. So it's really, really comfortable. So
let me move that.
I'm going to show you.
So much malachite everywhere.
Here we go. Look, can you see? Round like a ring, which is, but look, the effort that's gone into this one, it's got this sort of oval and the shine on it, and then it's flat underneath, completely flat underneath. So that's actually quite comfortable. That makes it more comfortable. Beautiful. Look at that.
Do you know what?
And bullseye, so you've got all of that striations in there.
Absolutely. Now, I can absolutely tell you why this is closed at 449. Dave Troth will have been here. And bullseye malachite, full stop, is so super rare. The way that it has to form to get that bullseye effect is just so unlikely. It makes it incredibly rare. To then be able to have a piece big enough to make a bangle.
Absolutely.
Is out of this world. So I can tell you exactly what happened here. Do you remember not long ago, Ross, bless him, had to present. Yeah, had to present. So he decided to go absolutely rogue. I mean rogue. And this was one of them. And I saw the other day, there's literally a handful left. I mean, this started with a decent quantity, about 50, I think, when it first launched. There's about 4 left. But what Ross did on this should be illegal. Honestly, you will not believe it's 280 carats, one of the biggest carat weights I've ever seen of bullseye malachite ever in my life. And he didn't. You'd think, Susie, wouldn't you? Oh, he's going to do a deal, 399, 349. Do you want to just do the silly price that Ross did?
Wow.
Do you know what? Laura's even saying, you sure you want to do it? That's how low it is. Laura's saying, you sure you want to do it? Trust me, you want this bangle. Don't even think about cost price or anything like that or replacing it. Don't even think about it.
No.
It's bananas. Bananas.
It's definitely get it insured once you get it. I mean, the lovely thing about malachite is very dense, isn't it?
It's unbelievable.
It's a lovely, heavy, you know you've got it. It's beautiful and
also,
it's so
there's
silky
malachite,
smooth.
and then there's bullseye, and then there's a bangle, and then there's 149. I don't...
No way!
Yeah, I know. How naughty is that?
I was just saying, if you saw that in a sort of a jewellery shop, one of these sort of independent jewellery shops, and you saw that in the window, just lit, and that said sort of £1,000, you would think, yeah, okay, I want that's going to be my birthday treat.
Absolutely, and you still get 4 split pay on that because it's 4 split pay because it's meant to be 449. Right, I think we need a minute to close on that because that, honestly, there's two in the world. That's it, and 449 was your price, is your price. That I'm honouring Ross's price for you today.
Wow.
But believe me, that should not be happening.
And look at it in the box.
Happening.
This is how you'll receive it. Isn't that wonderful? Wow. Wow, that is beautiful. Well done, everyone. Well done. Honestly, you have to be quick.
I honestly couldn't. I was watching from home and I thought he's not just done that.
No,
he's not just done that.
Once that's gone, we can't replace that, and then it's going to be I wish I'd bought it moment.
Well done. If you say again.
I think it's.
We're going to run out of stock. The clock's not even going to last.
That clock's not going to last. Honestly, if you've got it in your basket, quickly check out. Otherwise, there's nothing worse than thinking, oh, I do want it. Shall I, shan't I? At that price, it's a no-brainer. If you want it, get it.
Susie,
oh,
I found this.
Wow. Is this a diamond?
Mm. And look.
Oh, my goodness. What carat weight is that?
I'll show you your authenticity certificate that comes with it.
Oh, my word.
I found it. And I thought, if we can do a deal on this, it's a carat of totally natural heart cut.
I was going to say, I didn't want to say it. Heart cut is going to be so expensive. It's one of the most expensive cuts because it's so difficult.
Now, don't get me wrong. Of course, this is expensive because it's a carat of natural yellow diamond. But you walk into Tiffany's and ask them for a carat of natural yellow diamond. How much are you paying? I don't even know actually at this moment in time. You're not under 10,000. I don't even think you'd be under 25,000.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably you're going to be starting at sort of 14, 15,000 for a 1 carat, and then you've got a heart shape.
And natural.
And natural, yeah.
So, I'll show you this in real life. Honestly, I found it in the depth of our vault. Now,
Oh,
I can
my
tell
word.
you that. Okay.
Right, I'll show you. This is a 0.7 diamond I've got on this ring to show you. I mean, look, that just absolutely looks so much bigger. Do you want the overhead? You go to the overhead, my darling.
You hold that then to show your ring first.
That is a 0.7 of a carat. So you can see that. Get my there, and then see this. Just to show you this, and this is a diamond. Look, so it's bigger. Well, you can see, and you know more than me about diamonds. When you have 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, they're one price. The minute you touch that 1 carat, it just shoots up.
Yeah, of course.
I cannot believe that that's a 1 carat.
Carat on the nose.
Yeah.
Carat on the nose of this yellow diamond.
Yeah.
Now,
beautiful.
The other thing is,
it looks bigger.
I know that this is old. I found it in the vault, and I thought that's not been on air. We've got to bring that in.
Wow.
The diamond price right now, compared to when we would have bought this, will be tremendously higher. Yeah. So we're at £5,000 already, which I think you could go anywhere. I mean, get a valuation. I got a valuation the other day for somebody in the middle of Birmingham. It's so easy to go and get a valuation. You should always do that anyway when you're buying diamonds or when you're buying something that significant. We're not stopping at £5,000. Really hard to price this though because
I bet
irreplaceable.
Wow, it is. I mean, a diamond like that, you would go and get it gem set anyway. Because normally when you're buying diamonds of a carat and above, you normally buy the diamond, choose your diamond, and then get it set. So that's what I'd do anyway, and take it to a jeweller's. Because the value in a diamond ring is not in the ring itself, it's in the diamond.
Tell you what, this would be a great 60th birthday present. Get
someone,
your family up, get them up. You deserve this, Dorset.
Wow.
Wouldn't it though? It's so it is that level of gem. It's that level of like you say, if you set it into a piece of jewellery, it's a significant statement. My sister's 21 this year, my little sister, and I know. So 80. Laura just said. I remember when she was 18. For her 18th, I gave her a yellow diamond. For her 21st, I'm giving her white diamonds because that's what she likes. I mean, you know me, I'm not a diamond. I have Himalayan beryl. I love all gemstones, to be honest. But she wants diamonds. That's fine. And it's also so significant, isn't it?
Yeah.
She'll always say, my sister bought me diamonds for my 18th and 21st. I win on presents, obviously.
Yeah.
It is very significant in terms of if you buy this for yourself or buy it for somebody else. We've just dropped £2,000 off the price.
Wow. Where else are you going to find a diamond? You go to a high street and see
one more little drop.
A 0.5 you won't even pay that for a 0.5.
We've now halved the price. We've now halved the price. Do you know what? This is one of those moments. If the right person's watching, that is selling instantly, because you cannot buy a diamond like that for 2,499.
No.
However, it's here. I found it. I thought, let's just bring it to air. If the right person's watching, that has gone and is never to be seen again, because you know, for a carat of natural yellow diamond, that is unbelievable. At £5,000, it was great. We're now at 2,499. We've halved the price, literally halved the price. That is such an old price in the diamond world. You've got 15 minutes to think about that. It's there. It's the lowest price we could possibly do. It's brilliant. So
for a carat of diamond.
I know. Amazing. Okay, 5 minutes until we do our early birds, which there is an offer on, of course. If you buy both, you save 20%. Number... Oh, I love this. Oh, sorry, that's loud. Australian black opal, Susie. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I mean, we don't see enough of this.
No.
To be honest, even on gems, before I moved over to JewelleryMaker, very, very rare. Oh, my word, look at that colour.
Isn't that wonderful? Look at that on the screen there. Looks fantastic. We have got, this is like a high-end show today, isn't it? Like,
very.
You know, diamonds, black opal, malachite, baroque pearls, jadeite. Oh,
absolutely. It's 45 carats of Australian black opal. Now, Australian black opal just isn't, I mean, everywhere. Lightning Ridge, you can't get anything.
No.
You've got Cooper Pedy that's not mining at the moment. We've got Mintabi mine I've not heard about for years. So any Australian black opal now, well, to be honest, forget black. Any Australian opal right now seems to be impossible to find. You then add in the black, which of course is what Lightning Ridge is famous for in terms of bringing the base colour that's so dark, and then all the play of colour as well. 45 carats. I think it's got to be the only black opal we have in stock, you know.
I think it is. And as you said, black opal is the most expensive and most valuable.
By far. By far.
Opal to own.
Location, colour play, everything about this is the most expensive that you can get. And Laura's just made a point, probably across gems as well. I don't think we physically have even any single loose black opals, anything. Oh my word, it's 69. Do you know what? I thought we were at price then. Yeah.
That would be for one bead, wouldn't it?
Oh my word.
That's a good price for one bead.
Because you can't get it.
Opal. The pin fire that you get, I don't know if you can see it.
It is pin fire.
I'm in the studio and I can see what you're seeing on the screen now, but because we've got so many lights, if you go out in the daylight, that is going to be, you'd need sunglasses because of the fire that's going to come out of that.
Do you know what the problem is? We can't go close enough on the camera for you to see it. So, do you know what? Get it home and send it back if you don't love it.
Yeah.
But honestly, you've got that pinfire effect on every single one of them. But again, Susie, I reckon it's one of those where you get it outside and it does look far better.
Absolutely.
But get them home and you will absolutely love them. That is $69.99 for what I believe is the only black opal piece of jewellery in this partnership, full stop, at the moment.
See, I would get that and I would just, like I love to sort of have a focal pearl, and then either side of that I might put one of those opals, because they will just absolutely sing and just enhance. And the price that you would add on to that piece of jewellery just for having a couple, so you could make that go a long way. I mean, wear it as a bracelet, obviously.
Yeah,
but with
just
JewelleryMakers,
the prestige of being able to say I'm selling black opal, and then, like you say, you could make that as fancy as you want. You could wear it as it is. You could make it into a you could do so much with it. Much with it.
Even just putting one bead into a jewellery piece and say,
you've got black
opal.
Yeah. Do you know what? Mikimoto did that. Helen says they look like mini planets. They do. They are beautiful. So Mikimoto, Dave showed a picture of it not long ago on air. I was in Mikimoto in London. I sent Dave a picture, and they had a baroque pearl. Was it a koi? I can't remember. No, it wasn't a koi. Baroque pearl, and I'll show you a picture later on, with an Ethiopian opal above it.
Wow.
And of course, what they're trying to... was it Australian? Basically, they're trying to say it's opal and pearl, so you're getting two of the best. So you can always double the price. But you're right, you add in the level of black opal to your piece of jewellery, and if you can say you've got pearl and black opal, or anything and black opal, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, we are going to have to do you want to do 30 seconds to close? No, we're closing. We're closing. It's already done.
Yeah,
You've
so
got
many people.
Literally one or two left. And you've got until the end of the hour, and then that will disappear. Right. Shall we do our amazing early bird. Okay, it's deal time. So the only thing is, we're limited. I'm going to have to give these back to Susie so you can see them again now.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay. And we've got issues with our camera, Susie. It's just, we're not loving the, we're going to try and get a new one, aren't we, Mike?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right, we'll get that in a minute, don't you worry. I'll get that, you do the crimp.
I'll do this. My husband's used to be like being like this, so he'll be going,
Are you clumsy? I'm clumsy.
Yeah, I'm so clumsy, honestly. There we go. Can you see that?
King has got it, we're all right. Right. So,
thank you, King.
Let's do the crimp tubes first, which we're not really calling crimp tubes, are we? We're saying spacers.
They're spacers. They are like diamond cut, twisted tube spacers. So I would not use them as spacers.
Okay, I agree. I think they're too beautiful.
Yeah.
It seems a shame to squash those, doesn't it? So, yeah. 95 sterling silver, both of them. So we've got a deal on both. If you put the spacer beads, well, we're calling them both spacer beads, but the spacer beads and the crimp tubes in your basket, you get 20% off the whole lot. We've already got Bridget, we've got Maker in Nottinghamshire, who's multi-bought, Zena, Cornwall, Fife, Paula, Helen, Pamela, Angela has bought 2. We've got Samantha, we've got Lanarkshire, we've got Linda, we've got Cheryl, loads of you there at $14.99. Now, I did promise that they would both individually be going under £10, and that's exactly what we are about to do. This is for stash building, absolutely. You can't have enough. They're both coming together, they've both got the same quantity, and I thought, let's do a deal. Let's do 20% off if you buy both. So we'll do 30-second clock, and then we will drop that price for you. Susie, I feel like these come in and disappear immediately.
They do. You just need them. It's your salt and pepper of jewellery making. You don't think you're going to need them, and then you'll find that you do. And when you do, there'll be that design, you think they are absolutely perfect for it. I'm just, I'm getting out my, look, there we go. Let me take that one out. Put this one in. Look at me. There you go. Look at that.
Lots of people agreeing with you as well, Susie. These are too good to be to crimp tubes.
No, and let me put some other...
$9.99. That is your price. You get 10 of your crimp tubes in there that we're not calling crimp tubes, they were calling spacers. Lots and lots and lots of multi-buyers. We've done it. We've got it under £10. However, we have got 300. Let's do another 30-second clock. Only for today, we're doing Deal Central. Honestly, we've got so much. I don't even know what to focus on today. So we're doing deals across the board. You've got 20% off all of your pearls today. We've got the most amazing bullseye malachite coming up in the 12. We've got a premiere of Chicky Feet pearls. We've got jadeite mega deals in the next hour. Crazy deals all day long. So we're gonna go. Are we? Okay. Okay. Get ready for this. The price that Laura's just said to me, bearing in mind we said we could stay at 10. Ready? And if you get the spacer beads as well, you get 20% off both. Ready for this? $4.99.
Amazing.
$4.99. That's it. Sterling silver. Not base metal. Sterling silver. Call centre, I'm very sorry. We are going to have a very busy few minutes. But if you could buy on the web, please do. $4.99 for what are beautiful spacers, aren't they?
They are absolutely fantastic, and they make your jewellery go further. And here you could make with, I love 4mm, 3mm beads. You could make the most delicate little bracelet if you've got a couple of packs of those. And how much are you going to charge for that? A lot more, because this is sterling silver.
Tell you what season we're in at the moment is. I'm wearing one today. Is anklet season, and look how delicate mine is.
Exactly.
I won't get my leg on the table, but
it's similar to this design, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's very similar.
I've got labradorite in mine, and I don't know what else, but it's so delicate. I don't like the big chunky ones because you can feel it all the time. But delicate anklet would be lovely, wouldn't it?
So just get a couple of packs of that's all you'll need, and just use your 4mm, because sometimes you think, what am I going to do with my 4mm? Perfect. And this is why you need them. This is why you need them.
I imagine it gets very addictive to have your essentials because...
Oh, it does.
Like you were saying earlier, Susie, you don't really know until you're sitting there ready to go that, you know, what you want to use.
Absolutely, and you need a variety because they all have a different function. Because again, look, if I do this, that then showcases that, and then you can have something else here, or let's put it with the pearl, say, showcases that, and then you can just then put everything together like this, a line.
I love them.
And put another pearl there. Can you see what that does? It just, so many things you can do with it.
And also, I love that like you say, they're spacer beads, because you expect a spacer bead to be around generally, don't you? So to use these as spacers is just gorgeous. Right, we've gone to $4.99. Remember though, it's 20% off that price as well if you get the spacer beads as well. Just 10 seconds to go. Lots of multi-buyers. These will disappear at the end of the hour, so make the most of them while we have them here. I don't think we have any other crimp tubes available at the moment. This is all that we've got. They're brand new today, and we've got an offer on them as well. So spacer beads now, again, I can imagine you just need thousands of these all the time.
Packs and packs and packs. I'd never buy one. It's like when you get your salt. Nothing worse than running out of salt and pepper. Really is.
I didn't expect you to say salt and pepper then. You're right though.
But this is what this is for your jewellery making. Your spacer beads are your salt and pepper. You cannot make jewellery without them. They just dull. They've just got no depth to it, and they just look flat. Your jewellery will just look flat. When you add that little spacer, suddenly it elevates and it's beautiful.
They are perfect. So you've got the 5mm sizes in here. We are going to drop that price in a second. And remember, if you put these and the crimp tubes in your basket, then you will save 20% automatically. We've done that for you. It's all ready to go. So your 5 spacer beads straight down on your price. Are you ready? Here we go. Pauline's got 2. Maker in East Lothian has got 6. Zena's got 3. Maker in West Midlands has got 2. Cheryl's got 4. Samantha's got 3. Pfeiffer's got 2, Elaine's got 2. Wow. So both sets are £8. If you use the 20%, if you get the crimp tubes and the space, £8.
Yeah, and do you know what, the other thing I want to talk about these spacers, because I've bought lots of spacers in the past, and it's through a learning curve. So I'm going to sort of cut that learning curve straight out for you. When you're buying the bigger beads, on spacer beads, ideally, now and again it's nice to have one with a big hole, and normally you'll get them and they've got quite a big hole. Yeah. For cord and everything, great to cover a crimp tube. But when you're making it, so you want to make it like like a Tiffany bracelet, you need a very small hole, because they will sit beautifully on your beading thread. Okay. And these have got that little small hole, so it'll get your beading thread and it'll get up to sort of a 0.6.
I was going to say, what can you thread through there? 0.6, you think?
Definitely 0.6. Okay. Sometimes you don't want the biggest hole because it's just neat and looks more expensive. And if you look at a Tiffany bracelet, their drill holes are very small, and that's why they just sit so perfectly. And that's the difference between something that is expensive and something that isn't. And these are really, really fantastic. Definitely recommend these.
Well done, everybody.
Yeah,
there you
well
go.
done.
There's
Look.
a lesson from Susie. Yeah. There we go. And I need to, do you know what's really important though? Because since I started here, Susie, so many people, my grandma's a prime example of someone who's just started, and you just don't know until you know. You don't know, do you?
Exactly.
So it's really important to know that.
And these are actually quite hard to get hold of. You really don't need, unless you want to do like a Tiffany 5mm bracelet, and they're costing that size, sort of £300-400. So you imagine you only need about 25, 26 to make a bracelet.
I love that Tiffany's bracelet actually. And do you
They're
know
hundreds
what?
of pounds.
We'll do a minute to close and that's a minute to close the whole hour, by the way. That's everything. So if you want to check out on anything in this hour, you have got a minute. It's not. Isn't it funny how before I was here at JewelleryMaker, that Tiffany spacer bead, I love it, and you don't realise until you come here how easy it is to make your own.
How easy it is to make your own. And the silver is silver is silver. Yeah. It's not like, oh, Tiffany have different silver. Yeah. And, oh, we've got JewelleryMaker silver. It's exactly the same. And once you make it, you can't tell the difference. Because with this bead, you won't be able to tell the difference.
No. Absolutely not. They're absolutely perfect. So there is your deal on two. It's £8 to get both the spacer beads and the crimp tubes, $4.99 each. But of course, with the 20% off, that's less than £8 for both. So you don't have to use the code. Sorry, it's done automatically for you if you put the crimp tubes and the spacer beads in your basket. Well done, everybody.
Yeah.
Fabulous first hour, but there's still so much to go. 10 seconds, and then we are moving on to the next hour. So check out on everything. In fact, we'll leave it open over the break for you. Shall we? Yeah, we'll leave it open. So because just in case anyone's thinking of just tuning in, you do have to put both in your basket. So you have to put one of the spacer beads, at least one of the spacer beads, and at least one of the crimp tubes in your basket to get that 20% off. So we'll leave it with you just for a couple more minutes, and then Susie, are we ready to show some of the best jadeite deals we've ever done?
Excited.
We've got some unbelievable deals.
We've got the top drawer coming up next.
And I know for sure, because I sit upstairs with the buyers, I know how hard it is now to get the jadeite deals that we used to get.
Yeah.
And in chatting to Wayne also is saying Bernard's just not bringing the offers that he used to do, and it's just getting harder and harder to A, get the price, but also the quantity of everything.
Yeah.
So we are going to bring you pieces that you've loved, that you've seen before, but many of them at all-time lows. So don't go anywhere. There's still so much more to come, and we'll see you in a second. Well done.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Sorry. Hello. To be fair, Susie, that doesn't look like you.
Thank you.
At the start of the show, Susie said, I even like the cartoons. That doesn't look like you, though.
I don't care.
No, I know.
I just think the artist was really creative, and I'm just thankful that they even thought of drawing me. So
that's what Susie said at the beginning of the show. Susie said Debs doesn't like them. I said, I'd quite like. Debs is looking down. I can remember Debs is.
And Debs reckons she's got big lips. She actually said
it.
No.
And Susie went, I even like those. But I've just seen Susie's come up, and I don't like you at all.
It doesn't bother me. Honestly, anyone will see my driving licence photo. Honestly, I look like I'm a convict.
To be honest, I think, is that it? Is that your driving licence?
Yeah.
You just look angry there because Susie's the happiest person in the world.
Yeah, I look fed up.
She looks angry in this.
Yeah, it's like, what did you just say to me?
That really made me laugh. Just because she said earlier, oh no, I even like the cartoons. I don't know why. Honestly, that made me laugh. No. Right, sorry, slightly distracted. Now, in true Susie style, this is. Do you know what's on? I genuinely mean this, though, Susie. I think the shows like this are limited now.
Yeah,
I think our days are limited.
And I've been saying this all along. Now, I think the world knows I am a jadeaholic.
Yes.
I absolutely am obsessed with this stone, and I've bought everything, I think, that
ever's existed.
That has ever existed in JewelleryMaker. I just have to have it. I'm like, is that what's on Lord of the Rings with the ring? Precious. I've become like that. Precious. Yeah.
Susie's got them today, as her cartoon shows. So, only joking. Susie's just the most smiley, jolly person ever. That's why it made me laugh. She's definitely not Gollum. However, she does love
jade.
Her jadeite, yes.
I'm
and pearls.
excited about this show.
Feels like your birthday.
It
jadeite,
does.
pearls, bullseye, malachite.
I know.
Talk about, spiritual realm as well. We're well in it today.
Yeah.
So, what is this show? This show is me having gone through all the jadeite that we have, knowing what Susie loves, knowing where we are with stock and knowing where we are with what we can buy in the future, and putting together a show where we can bring you deals that I know we cannot do.
Absolutely.
So we're starting, do we putting on a pre-order, Lord, you say? Oh, it's all on pre-order.
Fantastic.
So,
we'll go through it separately.
If you have a look on the web now, you'll be able to see there's a mixture. And I don't even know, it's hard to tell you what to focus on because you've got everything from red jadeite to lavender to Olmec. So we've also got, have we got Olmec jadeite in there as well? We've got the Burmese, we've got the black, type A black, we've got the red, we've got some of your projects in there as well with the elephant. I love that so much. We've got bangles, we've got that lavender.
Oh my goodness.
I know, you're gonna have to be quick on the lavender.
Wow.
There's all sorts. That's brand new, the type A with the green glow there, that's brand new.
Yeah.
And we've got 2 bracelets at the bottom there that we're going to start with. Now, Susie, there's a price there on the bottom right on this first piece that we're starting with, that's £20,000. For anybody who doesn't know, that bottom right piece we're starting with now, anybody who doesn't know, is that extortionate for jade?
No, not at all. And actually, that is quite a reasonable price, given the quality of the jadeite, but the craftsmanship. One of the virtues of jadeite is craftsmanship.
Yeah.
They will only work on wonderful jade, if it's really worth their time, because, as you know, they come in boulders. Now, to do something like this bracelet, you're going to have quite a hefty chunk of jade. Jadeite in its natural form is a rock, and what happens with rocks is over time they get tumbled and etc., and they have veins and cracks and what have you. This is why bangles are so sought after, because to find a piece of jade big enough to put a bangle on that hasn't got a crack, because they'll work on, round, and you can make a pendant here and there, but to make something large takes a very special piece of jade. So 1, you need that special piece of jade, hard to come by. And then 2, you've got to craft it and get it right first time. So all of these factors you know, you're a jewellery maker. The more effort you're going to put into making something, of course you're going to it adds value, and you're going to charge more, because you're not going to spend 20 hours, 50 hours making a beautiful beaded necklace and then say, I'm going to sell it for £5.
Of course not.
You're not, because that's what the materials cost. It's not going to happen. Craftsmanship is one of the things that adds value to the jadeite and is revered, and that's why you see so many pieces of small jade that they craft, because it adds value too. It has meaning, but it adds value to that beautiful piece of jade, which is revered anyway. But they think, well, I will spend 50 hours carving
50
that,
hours.
But it adds 10, 15, 20 times the price. And people respect that, because that is artistry. That will, you know, with art, it just never goes away. It's timeless. It lasts forever, like jade. So there's art in gemstones,
yes, and then there's art in jade,
yes,
jadeite. Why is it that this is the gemstone that you see in Bonhams, in all of the high-end auction houses for millions in some cases? What is it about jade in jade? I know that there's lots of different locations and there's different types we're talking about today, but what is it about jade on the whole, jadeite on the whole, that gives it such a high price?
Jadeite has been revered in the East. Also, now we found out from South America, because for years they just assumed it had all come from the East and that they'd had this trading and they met, but they didn't. So 2 different continents both discovered this very hard stone, this very hard rock that was so hard to break. And originally it was so tough that they used it for tools, because it's just unbreakable. And in the East, and I can only talk about the East, and why the Eastern love it, is because Confucius would say the virtue of a person, you should be humble, you should be tough, you should live a long life, and you should be graceful and beautiful as a person inside and out. Now, jade is one of these gemstones that is tough and durable, but it's quite humble. In other words, it's not sparkly, but it has so many other features.
Yeah.
And it just represents like the perfect human being, and that is why it's so revered. And it's just wonderful. And it was used really and only allowed to be collected by the nobility and the emperors. Anybody else who owned it would be executed for having it.
Oh, what? Say that again?
Yeah, in China, only the nobility and the nobility were given it as a gift from the emperor. It was revered as they were the only ones to have it. So if you were caught with it, you'd be executed. You weren't allowed to own it. You weren't even allowed to look at it.
Well, it's changed now, luckily.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It holds so much history. It's just unbelievable. Now, because we've got so many people there, we're bringing this price in. We know at $2,999 we can be done.
Yeah.
Now, we're starting with this. Now, there's literally a couple left. It's got to be one of the most significant in terms of work, artistry, carvings, everything.
Absolutely, that chain.
Oh, how do you even... Hold on.
Yeah.
How do you even link these?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
There are a handful of carvers, master carvers, that can carve this. But this particular one, Cherry, look at the links. They're not just straight rounds. They are curved links as well.
Yeah.
So that's another layer of artistry. So not only are they created hard enough to do 2 links with the twist, making a circle on another circle is hard enough, but then add that 3-dimensional. And not only have they done that, they've done one side, then they've produced a flower in the middle of it.
I know.
And then done it the other side as well.
Now, I said to you on Friday, I was with Steph on air on Friday, and I told you I had a piece of jadeite today with Susie, and it was going to £1,500. I told you that, right? Now, if we can go there, please, Law, to 1499. I told you that this is where this would be closing.
It's worth so much more. Can I just say, so much more. If because it is so rare, it would be so limited in how many they could produce. And I'm talking worldwide. So, JewelleryMaker, I don't know how they've done it, may have commissioned 5 or maybe. You'll never see it again in the rest of the world. You can travel the whole world, you will not see it. If you were to go to Mason Kay, for example, and offered it to them for sale, they would be pricing that. I'm talking, we're four digits, mid 4 digits for that.
Honestly, this is why I wanted to bring it, Susie.
Thousands of pounds.
Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to bring this on air for that reason. Actually, Law, it's probably worth having Mason & Kay website up because we'll refer to it so much. And if we can show you any comparisons, they are actually a brilliantly priced company, aren't they?
Why I always, if somebody's asked me about the price of jadeite, I always say use the benchmark as Mason & Kay because they're not expensive. Their jadeite is not expensive. There is another website called Bacala Jewellery. They're an American company run by a Chinese family for the Chinese market who know their jade, so they price it accordingly because they know what they're supposed to pay. Because again, it's like if somebody offered you a Jaguar and said you can have that Jaguar for £2,000, it's brand new, you're going to think there's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
You know, do I look silly? But it might be genuinely a Jaguar that is brand new that somebody's offering that doesn't realise what they're selling. And this is what I feel about the Western. They need to catch up. So Mason Kay are new in the market. They've been going since 1976. They absolutely adore jade. They see a market in the in America, and they have priced it to sell. And so it's really, really reasonable. If you were to get the same jewellery and ship it to the Far East and have it in the shop there, you could be trebling the price
Have they got any bracelets on there that with a price next to it? Right, I tell you what's... Laura, you're not going to like me for this. I told you it was going to this price. Dorothy, how do you pronounce that second name?
Jackson.
Jackson. I
What a
like
pretty
that.
name.
Really nice name, Jackson. Hazel, you've got it at 1499. I told you it would be 1499. Mike, have a 30-second clock, please. I told you we were doing deals today. Susie, you're not going to like this bit, but we're going to go lower.
I just think, you know, I've bought the Olmec. I wasn't allowed to buy it in the beginning, but it came back and they phoned me up on the wish list and I got it cleared. And I said to my husband, darling, you just have to put that money in my account so I can pay for this. It honestly is worth it. No questions asked. It's like that. You know, forget the holiday.
Yeah, I know.
We don't need to go there this year.
Honestly, it's one of the most impressive pieces of jadeite we've ever had. You get the clasp as well, but I'm holding it. You get this clasp as well. I promised you deals this hour. Ready? 2 in the world. 999.
Yeah, that honestly. Right, 999 would be like. I'm being
link? Two links?
A couple of links. For the quality, I mean, we haven't even spoken about the quality of the jade. It is so super translucent, so
yeah, that's true.
Wet. I mean, that is a fantastic price. They wouldn't carve it anyway. But if it was what I call commercial jade, which is quite opaque, very mottled, very grainy, and they sort of did a design, 999, go. But they would refuse to try and even carve it. Because they're thinking, why am I going to waste all my effort on not quality jade? It's like saying, I want you to make me a ball gown, but I'm going to give you some, you know, lining, dress lining. Yeah. And you're thinking, it's just never going to look nice. I don't know how much effort, but it's not going to be. And so you know the quality is a given.
30-second clock to close, please. We're going to close. This is 1 in the world. I know loads of you are thinking about it. No pressure. Well, I said no pressure. There's 1 in the world. Yeah. And that's it. That is your chance. We could have stayed at 1499 and bought it back another day with the last one, but we've gone to 999 for you.
This is definitely get it insured.
Yeah.
This is an heirloom piece to hand down to the family for years and years and years. So this is a heritage piece.
Absolutely stunning. Never seen anything like it. Even on gems, I've not seen the amount of links like that before. We've got. I'm not even going to read your names because I don't know who's going to get it, but 6 of you that want the last one. It's there if you'd like it at less than £1,000.
Honestly, you will love it.
You get the clasp, you get the pouch, gorgeous.
You know, you're in a really special club when you buy something like that. You really are, because there are just so few people in the world, and you know, it doesn't matter if they've got billions of pounds. They might not have that.
Very true. That's true. When you get to that level of artistry, not many people will ever amount of money can't find it. Buy it.
You can't. Exactly.
Talking of artistry and carving, we have one more bracelet in this show. We've got a bangle, but we've got one more bracelet in this show, and we are going to do this as an amazing star buy. So,
beautiful.
Again, not seen anything like this before.
No, absolutely.
With all these different colours.
Beautiful carvings, intricately carved. But the added bonus here is look at the colours that you get in these. Look at that. That is beautiful.
I'll take it out.
They're like cherry blossoms. You've got, look at this. This is where I get excited. The yellow for a start, beautiful.
Comes in the box, by the way. Just come in the box.
But look at this. I've just got to show. Look at that. That imperial, that's chromium.
Oh my word, yeah.
Fed by chromium, How do I know that's fed by chromium? Because it could have been fed by iron. You could say, Susie, that could be fed by iron. The vividness of that green, it shouts out. That's why imperial jadeite was so revered. When the emperor saw it, he thought, wow, because it has an inner glow.
Yeah.
And that's what you don't get with jadeite that might be coloured by iron. That's what puts the price up. That chromium just blings it out. Look at this.
Feel that. It's so, because you've got the malleability, but it's so
sturdy. It's almost like a bangle when you wear it. It'll feel like a bangle effect. But you've got so many colours. This is, honestly, you can't see it here, but when you get it home, you've got white jadeite, which is like the most revered of all the jadeite because it's pure jade. There is no colour in the jade. When they find the jade, mostly you will find green jade because it will have been covered, because you think the earth has got loads and loads of minerals and it wants to sort of, happy families under the ground for billions of years. But the white jade hasn't touched anything, so it's pure white, and that's why it was so revered, represented divinity and heaven, and why the empresses used to sleep on a pillow of white jadeite. And again, only the royalty could have white jadeite. Now, we've got white jadeite. It's amazing. And when you get it home, it's properly white. It's so translucent. It's a beautiful thing. But not only that, I'm getting excited. This one here...
I told you, I knew this. It's like Susie's birthday.
I know. This one here is actually lavender. Oh, that is... So whatever it's going to be, for the price of it, that one alone, and we've got... And I'm saying we've got the chromium, we've got the green, we've got the yellow. But in today's world, where the price of jade is dictated by several factors that we've discussed, the clarity, the colour, the cut, the craftsmanship. But now we're heading to a new generation of jade lovers, and this is the colour they're after. So what happens when somebody wants a colour and it's really, really hard to get hold of? The suppliers are saying, oh, that's going to be double. And they're going, right, I'm having it. And then then the family's thinking, right, if they've got lavender. Look, you can see that in that overhead. Look at that. Lavender jade. Absolutely fantastic. It is so rare to find as well. So this bracelet, you can have it. It is put together, as you can see on the back, by thread. Now, if we're over on Gempora, I wouldn't say this because, you're not jewellery makers. Wear that, love it and everything. But you're a jewellery maker like me. Wear it, enjoy it. When that starts to wear out, cut it up. Because the one thing with this jadeite, it's not going anywhere. That is going to look as beautiful today as it does. Yeah. And that's why jadeite is so revered, why it's so tough. And it's tough because it just doesn't change. That's why they put them on the death masks, because it represented immortality, because this jade is just so tough, nothing happens to it. So what you see here today is what you're going to see after 10 years of wearing it will still look the same.
I love every single one of them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And do you know what? That's why it's one of my favourites. I'm glad you said that, because a lot of the pieces that we bring in terms of bracelet form are bangles, and it is what it is. And I love them, but all the carvings, and they're so precious to own. But I love the fact that each individual one of these can be used as something else. I mean, how much for one of those parts of this bracelet on its own? I don't even...
I would say I would be pricing them individually. The thing is, you've got the best quality jade of everything. So if I'm going back, I'm going to do it on if this was Mason K, because I know that if I went back, but we're talking like 50 odd years, you see.
Yeah.
And can I just say, 50 years ago, time on time, it's like 20%. In 2019 to 2020, because Myanmar's shut down from 2021, They had record sales because their predicted percentage, they thought it's going to be a 200% jump that year. It was 800%. That is how Myanmar's economy is kept. 800% in 2019. It has now stopped. So what do you think's happened to the Burmese jade? You can't get it. And the demand is still there.
Demand is huge. Okay, now we are going to drop this to the most unbelievable price. And what I love about this is that, I mean, under 1,000, there you go. We've got under 1,000 for all 100 carats.
Wow.
100 carats for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For 10 of your, and you've got 2 jadeite beads on the end as well. So you've got 10 of your flower carvings. Now what I love is that Susie's bought in loads of her jadeite. Yeah. Now this combines, I mean, look at all the colour you've got there. This combines and more.
Yeah.
What you've got.
Yeah. I mean, I just had to sort of, otherwise I'd have weighted down. I you know, when I say I'm a jadeaholic, I think this is just a small selection that I just brought in. I haven't bought in any brand, I haven't bought any Olmec.
And that is just a combination of all of those colours that Susie's brought in for you in this bracelet. It's phenomenal. Now, we already know $9.99 for 100 carats is amazing. Could we have 30 seconds, please, Mike? And we are going to go again. Honestly, Susie, I think that the deal that we offer on this,
you've got
next
such
level.
Rare, it is next level jade as well.
Yeah.
It really is. You've got lavender, the most expensive at the moment. You've got beautiful chromium jade here, and you've got yellow jade. I mean, I haven't even talked about how rare yellow jade is. We talk about red being rare, yellow is slightly rarer because the oxidation seeps through into the yellow. So what happens is it starts off life red, and then as it goes into the boulder more and more and more, it turns a yellow. It's really difficult to get this colour yellow because normally it would be coloured on sort of quite a dark stone. So to get it on a very light stone to produce that yellow effect, because quite often it's sort of like a brown. Again, so rare.
Well, if you look at Susie's collection that she's bought in from home, how much of that is yellow?
Yeah.
You've got one.
That's it. That is it.
One piece in all of that.
Yeah.
That's that amazing yellow. We're at $7.99 again for 100 carats. Is phenomenal, but we did promise you in this show we'd be doing some crazy deals. So one more price crash is coming your way. 30 more seconds, and then we will take this to an all-time low. So, I mean, I don't even know what do we focus on? 10 individual pieces, the colours, the carat weight, everything about it.
This again, this is definitely heirloom jewellery. You've got the cherry blossom. This represents cherry blossom, which actually represents sort of tenacity. As they say, the only thing that flowers in the deepest winter, where it's at its harshest and there is just nothing around, the cherry blossom will come out first, and that's what it's representing. That ability to face life and still be beautiful and graceful.
All of that for $4.99.
Oh my goodness.
Less than £50 per carving.
No.
Less than £50 per carving with all of those different colours. 100 carats. That is, the phone lines have gone
mad.
Crazy.
Right.
Well done.
Can we just show this yellow, gold, red jadeite piece? Now, there's 4 pieces to that. And it's got a bit of gold in. Gold is not the most valuable things. When it comes to gemstones, gold is just something that holds it.
Yeah.
In the West, we seem to revere it. In the East, it's all about the jadeite. We've got 4. I would say it's a lovely piece. The carve, I prefer this because you've got so much more. You've only got 4 pieces, and that is 1,460. So that's 4 that they've managed to eke out and make a bracelet.
Yeah.
Now, you get that. The quality is every bit as good as that, if not better. Buy a gold chain. Let's say that gold chain is going to cost you £300.
Yeah.
To make that, it's going to cost you. So you're going to go out and pay £300 to make that, and you've got that, and you've got all of that. You're still keeping. You've got all of that, you're still keeping.
Whichever way you look at it, Susie. I mean, we're less than 10 now, over half have gone. We will close this in a minute because at $4.99, we know how amazing that is. I mean, that is, you get the clasp as well, you get the box as well. Everything about it is beautiful. However, as Susie said earlier, I'd break this, I'd wear it as a bracelet, enjoy it all together, but then imagine how much do you just sell the yellow carving for in a, you know, in a piece of jewellery. You can do whatever you want with this, and actually it's very rare to have a piece of jadeite where you can then go ahead and you know, and make exactly what you want.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right, we're going to do 1 minute to close. That is a fabulous price.
It's amazing.
It really is a brilliant price for everything you're getting, all the colours, the carat weight, the carvings, everything. Oh, by the way, it's 5 split pay.
So you can get that home for £100. Honestly, that is a meal out. That is a meal out, isn't it?
Yeah, let's pretend that hasn't happened as well.
We've just gone for a pub, and that's a pub meal out. That's not sort of like fancy restaurant meal out.
Congratulations, Elaine, Kerry, Anna, Cheryl, Laurel, Wakem, Greater London. We've got Dorset, Cornwall, Wiltshire, Hampshire. Well done, everybody.
You'll love it.
That amount, all of those colours, with the class, with the box, everything is an incredible opportunity. Not surprised it's so busy. Lovely to see all of you with us. There are so many more deals to come, aren't there, Susie? We've got incredible opportunities on the way. Okay, well done, everybody. Hold the line for this. There's still 4 if you want to check out. They are there. They are available for the rest of the show. Best of luck. Have a think about it, of course. But £100 on split pay is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done.
Honestly, that is bargain of the century. Really is.
Now, Susie, how much do you love your bangles?
Well,
I've actually missed hearing them clatter.
I know, I've been told I'm not allowed to wear more.
You're joking?
No. Honestly, when I get home, I have 3 or 4
No, I
on.
like it.
Thank you, Cherry, you're the boss. So, can everyone just hear that?
Mike from a sound perspective in the gallery saying, no. I have to say, the first time though, I was at home, obviously I've been with JewelleryMaker since the start of the year. And the first time I was at home and you were on air, I was thinking, what is that noise?
I think that's what people complain about.
Then you think it's in the house somewhere. I was like, what? And then I thought, oh, it's Susie's bangles.
It's Susie's bangles.
But you know what? It's such a lovely sound.
It is. It's musical, isn't it?
It is.
And it's nice to wear 2 or 3 bangles at a time, because the nice thing again with jade is that they can bangle together, but they're so tough and durable. They're not going to you don't have to worry about them breaking.
Yeah.
But
right. Now, how difficult is it to make a bangle?
Really, really hard. As I said, you've got to get a boulder. And when they buy the boulders, the first thing they will do, they have these little templates, little plastic templates, all different sizes, and they will price that boulder that they what they're going to bid for is how many bangles they can get out of it. And for a bangle to be made, it's not only just, have we got a bit of green here or whatever. It's got to be fracture free, because it's no point making a bangle and it's got a fracture line in it, because the first time you hit it, it's going to break, and you want it to be durable.
One of the final bangles we've got, Susan. Yeah. How many bangles do you own?
About 20, and they're all jade, and I've got one that's
So what are you wearing today?
I'm wearing a lovely green. I love this colour green. Carved bangle.
Yeah.
I've got 3 carved bangles.
Yeah.
I've got a carved Olmec bangle. And I've got lavender.
We're Olmec, okay.
Yeah.
And what's this one?
This is the mutton fat. This is the very first one. This started me on my journey. This is mutton fat. I've never taken this one off. This one never goes off. Again, with mutton fat, it is like the sort of Rolls-Royce Lamborghini of the jade left-right world. It is up there, and we sell it on JewelleryMaker. It is.
Yeah. I mean,
amazing.
But what we're offering today are the rarest, most irreplaceable pieces. So we have the final carved bangle in the building for you. The single carved bangle. I love how do they even begin working on this?
The design is out of this world, isn't it? I mean, look, I'm assuming it's a dragon. It looks like a dragon to me. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the feathers.
Hold on, am I showing the wrong one?
No, I think that. Yeah, no, it is this one.
No, because I don't know where the carving is.
That looks like that bit there.
Oh. Bear with me. No, we're on the wrong one, Susan.
Do you think
Would that be we've got?
Well, yeah, it looks like that one.
It is similar, isn't it?
It is similar. I'm going to be...
Very similar, look.
Oh, right. Oh, wow.
Unless it's the same bangle, but this one you get the carving.
I don't know.
So, not only...
But they look the same.
You keep that one.
Yeah,
you keep that one.
They look identical.
So, you keep that with that.
Yeah.
This is even better than we thought.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's why I was thinking, is this Olmec? This is Olmec.
Yeah. Oh,
you get
wow.
this as well.
Look at that.
Right, hold on. Now I've got even more questions. How do they make... That's rotating. That's...
Yeah.
How do they make that?
That's loose. Absolutely. But
That's
can you
loose
see
in there.
But look at the quality. That looks like coloured glass to me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because that is a quality of... That is what imperial jadeite looks like, but it's just in that emerald green colour. But the quality is this, and this is why I fell in love with Olmec, and I've bought up all the Olmec.
Laura, have we just gone to 999?
That's for a carving and a bangle.
Oh my word. Okay, you get... That's so heavy alone, that carving. You get both of what's on your screen, both. You get this carving. Hold on a moment. We're talking 400 carats of Olmec. We're very limited on Olmec as well.
I know.
Very, very limited on the Guatemala material. Oh my word. Okay, whoa. Now I know we said we were doing deals, but let's just remind you for 1 second. I mean, I didn't expect to be going.
And look, it's carved
what I
on
was
the
expecting.
inside. And it's
Look
carved
at the
on the
colour
inside.
of that.
It's beautiful.
How rare is blue?
The rarest. Blue is the rarest of all the jadeite. But it's the quality of the jadeite. It's so translucent. We don't even need to get a light here to say, oh, look, it's translucent. You can see through it. You can see through it in the studio where we've got nowhere for it to sort of show. It should look absolutely opaque. But the fact that it looks translucent, even in this studio. You put that up too. What I do is I'm sitting at home with my bangles, and I often do this with them. I'm sitting and I look at them like this out of the window, and I'm absolutely fascinated. I think, wow, look at the translucency. It's absolutely amazing. The quality of the Olmec that we bring here is... Now, we've got Sharon from Surrey saying, I have this, it's unreal, gorgeous. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sharon.
Oh, you have it, Sharon?
Yeah, it's wonderful. And that carving is amazing. Look.
I don't
beautiful.
know. I need to get a torch in this because I keep saying
but
we shouldn't be getting our phones out, but you can
But it's
see.
so transparent. Look at that. It becomes absolutely... Look, it looks like you've got a donut now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You don't realise you've got anything in the middle of that. Look at that.
I mean, that's just with my rubbish torch and on my phone, a little tiny torch, but you can see
it's
how
worth every
transparent
penny.
that is.
No.
Right now, Sharon, you would appreciate then how low you've already got this for. We're going lower today.
Wow.
30-second clock. We're going again for I know we're not going to do this again. There's no way we'll put a carving and a bangle together again.
Never.
No way.
Too expensive.
Too expensive.
That is just a showcase piece. Honestly, it's absolutely wonderful. Can we show the blue-green jadeite half-round bangle? This isn't...
Same location.
Same location. I would say that is slightly more opaque, and it's not carved. So that will probably take maybe a day to make. This one is going to take 3 or 4 days
and
to
also,
make.
what are the chances of breaking that as well? That's what always worries me with the carvings. We're all the way down to 599 for the carving, the rotating carving, and the bangle.
So that's £300 for the bangle, £300 for the carving. That's ridiculous. Can we show now the bangle on Mason K? I don't even think it's as good. I know what one I would pick. Look at the price, and that is a reasonable price. $2,800 US.
And honestly, the thing is,
that's what you pay.
I know that JM do fabulous prices on all jadeite, but I think from sitting upstairs with the buyers, that's where I sit all the time, and hearing the reports back and speaking to Wayne and knowing how hard it is even to get the offer, let alone price, just getting the offers now,
exactly,
is getting harder. And to see this, the carving, plus the bangle, plus the box, all together, I just look at it and think, I know this is possible. Now, let me tell you something. My memory, it blows my mind how I manage to get through a day sometimes. Right, Laura's just said to me that I've written a price in there that's not this price.
Right.
You know, I've lost all track of what.
Yeah.
Because now I'm sitting here with it, I'm thinking, I can't have written a price. I can't have written that down.
Can I just say, you know, I say this so many times, we are in the jewellery maker bubble. This is not reflective of the price. This is like better than being at wholesalers.
Honestly, it feels even for us like this is... Right, can we do a minute clock, please? Like, we need to... If we're going to do this, we've got to see you on the phone line. I'm not being dismissive about £500, £600 at all, but you've got the split pay, and this is rarity that you cannot buy any longer.
Can I say that I bought my first Olmec bangle, which was a plain bangle. It was sort of similar design to that one, but half the width, and I paid $7.99, and I was doing a happy dance when I got it home.
Do you know what? I remember you telling me that.
Yeah.
$7.99 when bangles first came
out. And it was Olmec, and I think we bought sort of 3 designs of bangles, and then they bought an Olmec one out. And it was quite a simple one, and I think it was Christmas Day, I don't know, I can't remember, but I bought it $7.99. I was over the moon, happy dancing.
Because you know the value.
How
many do we have? Sorry, how many did we have? Yeah.
When you're buying jadeite bangles in the Far East, you have to save up for them. I mean, here, I know that is a good, you know, a price, but women could not buy bangles just out of like a month's salary. It would take months and months and years and years and years to buy. It's almost like a status symbol to say, I have arrived, I am now affluent enough to own a jade bangle. My mum, it must have been 35 years ago, spent £2,500 on a very simple, nothing special bangle, because it was her sort of, I've arrived, her dream. That was 35 years ago at £2,500. Not even the quality we have on the show today.
And if you're thinking, well, how is this possible? This is pure relationship building. This really is pure relationship building. And also, we're able to bring you quantity. Now, there was a good quantity of this when we started. That's why we're able to do it. But the amount of hours alone that's gone into just creating this one auction, I mean, it's just impossible. Now, I've got news for you. We're still not done.
Wow.
We're still not done. Now, to be honest, we were risking devaluing at $9.99, weren't we?
Yes.
We are.
Well, it's devaluing it in as much as, because some of you will say, well, if it's worth £2,500, you know, 35 years ago, why are you selling it for $4.99? And you've got to think, I don't believe you. The reason is, as Cherry says, the buying power. That shop will sell one maybe in a month. Here, they're saying, we will buy X amount that you have and you get the reduction, but it's no reflective of the price. And it's kudos for the supplier as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. And you've got, you know, how much that we've tried to buy in the past. We've bought lots and lots and lots of jade. Thanks to Dave, thanks to Wayne. Right, we're going to bring you a price, but we are only going to be able to offer this price for 1 minute. Because it's ludicrous. You know already at $4.99, it's fabulous. Yeah. We're going to offer you one more price, and then that clock will arrive. You have got the carving.
It's beautiful.
You ready? We're just going to bring the price straight in. You've got a minute at this price. The carving, the bangle, the box, ready to go. $3.99.
Wow, that is
never ever been anywhere near that. Nowhere near.
And it's on 5-way split pay.
Split pay. Do you know what? Should have changed that bit, shouldn't I? Should have changed that bit.
5-way split pay.
5 split pay.
Not like 2, 5. That makes it so affordable. And these are heirloom pieces. You will not find these on the high street.
Wow.
You won't find them. Even if you went to sort of like Chinatown and saw them, they won't have this quality.
Incredible. It's Olmec. It's one of the biggest carat weights you'll ever see now for Olmec, and it is the lowest price by a long, long, long way that we have ever done on this. Well done. Make sure you check it. I'm sorry to rush you, but that price cannot sit on screen for long because it's just too low. Big congratulations. Just 10 seconds to check this. That's loads of you there. It's phenomenal. It's never, ever happened before. Never, ever been anywhere near that price. I told you it was going to be a special show. We've got jadeite and then we've got pearls galore coming up. It's just the most incredible day today. We were well aware that we were doing June 20% off on all the pearls that we've got today. So we wanted to offer you some deals on the jadeite. Now, I was I've forgotten how good the deals actually are, but well done.
And the quality, can we just talk about the quality?
The quality.
Across
all of them.
Yeah.
Now, lots of people are asking as well about the pearls, whether we can put them on pre-order. We can't because of how limited they are. So the deal of the day, Baroques and the chicken feet at 11, we cannot do those on pre-order, I'm afraid. This is your deal of the day. It's coming up at 10, not long to wait. And your chicken feet pearls as well, but they're all too limited to put on pre-order.
Yeah.
And especially with the June 20% off, they'll just disappear. So I'm so sorry, but we're just holding out for the auction. Now, Susie, this won't surprise you at all. Lots of people are asking about the lavender.
Wow. Now,
why do you love lavender? I won't speak
I love
now
lavender
for a
because
while.
I love pink. I'm a real girly girl when it comes to colours, and I love lavender. It's so rare. It is so rare.
Can you hold that amongst your lavenders?
Yeah. Now, this is proper lavender. It's not sort of like, you know, it's kind of lavender. Look at that. Oh, my word. Whatever this is going to now, I can't say that, you know, in 3 years' time. This is the one to get now. I've made myself, this is a Susie one, of the lavender jadeite, and this is the best quality lavender jadeite that JM had. And I think that the strands, I've used 2 strands here, were $5.99 a strand. So that's £1,000 for that. I'm never going to sell it. Look at the quality of that. It's even nicer quality than that. I'm very jealous. But look at that.
I'm surprised you haven't got this yet.
But I tell you what, I might have to get this, because all I would do is I would put a peg bail on it or a pinch bail, wherever that I can, and look at that. Hang that off that. Say you can't wear it, I challenge you. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Look at that.
I think that's the only lavender we've got, you know.
Look at that for a... Get my hand out the way. Look at that. How much would that be if you saw that in a specialist? It would have to be a specialist. Well, you know, now Cartier, David Webb, they're all doing it. How much would they charge that in their Bond Street window to say lavender jadeite, rare as hen's teeth?
Now, we found one lavender on Mason K. Now, we can find multiple carvings that are more expensive than this, but let's have a look at one carving. Now, you're going to love this anyway because you've got that green in there, which is just incredible. But it's not like ours. Ours is so deep and so intense in colour, and it is the only lavender in the show, isn't it, Laura? But I've only put one lavender in because that's all I could find. The detail in that, look at even the background of how of every single part of this has a carving as part of it. Now, you would think, based on everything we know, based on everything that we've seen, that this would be considerably more expensive. There are 8 in the world. I'm going to take this to a phenomenal price for you now. There's 260 carats in there. Susie's got it.
I've got it. I've had to get it.
Hazel's got it.
I am obsessed.
Do you know what? I wonder what you were doing then.
Sorry, yeah.
Susie's in. Susie is in.
Right.
Hazel, London, RuPaul.
I'm going to tell you why I've just gone quiet and got it. I don't know why I've not seen this. I am your buyer today. I am your eyes, because at home you can't see what I see. One is the best quality. I mean, I don't even have to say that. I mean, look, it's lavender, isn't it? There is no doubting. There's no sort of, well, it looks a bit lavenderish. That is solid lavender. The carving, right, we've got that on one side, that beautiful dragon's head with this lovely body, but turn it round, look at this. It's huge. And look at the width. Look at the width.
That's
Honestly,
probably one of the thickest I've seen, actually.
And look at that, beautiful. It carries on the other side to that little tight tail. And it's of a dragon, which is so auspicious, really, really lucky.
So
look at that.
A double carving, one on each side.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. So it's double-sided. The carving alone, fantastic. But you are not going to see, that lavender is what lavender jadeite aspires to be.
Well,
and that's natural.
Sharon says, I have this, it's stunning.
Oh, wow.
I have it in a clear box frame on a shelf. Do you know what? I don't blame you.
Wow, I don't blame you.
No, just keep it there.
I haven't seen this, and I didn't want to say anything, but it's from Burma. Now,
before you say anything, we are going to go again. I know. One quick final drop, because Susie could talk about this for 3 hours. Yeah. $3.99 is your price. They will sell out, though. They will sell out. There's 4 in the world, Susie, of lavender in the company.
Now, The best lavender jadeite comes from Burma. If you ever want to resell it, Burma is the place that they are going to ask for your lavender jade, because it's all about provenance. Where does it come from?
Yeah.
Historically, Burma is the land of the best jadeite in the world. Now, Guatemala is coming up fast because we've got that lovely blue. But where you will find, and they have found, a lavender sort of, and they call it a lilac jade in Guatemala.
It's sold out.
It's sold out, sorry. The quality.
No, don't say sorry. I'd love honesty, but the only thing is we're going to disappoint a lot of people.
All right. Sorry.
We need
well
more
done.
lavender.
Well done.
Do you know what?
Well done, me. I got mine. I'm so excited.
There is one other lavender I know of that is in. That's in. I just don't. We haven't got it over here. That's the only problem. I'll try and find it. in a second. Right.
This lavender looks beautiful. Guatemalan lavender is a lilac-y colour. It's more pinky and it's very mottled and it's very, very opaque. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay. I'm going to try and find the other one.
In
the meantime...
Oh, that's so lovely.
Yeah. Susie?
This is thousands of pounds worth, by the way. Can I just say thousands.
Susie likes lavender. I'm going to try and find the other one.
Yeah.
Talk to me while I try and find this. About
now, red jade. This is exciting because growing up with jade, we all know that it comes in lots of colours. Everyone, in the West, everyone thought, oh, jade is just green. That's why they've named sort of paint colours after it. Jade, you sort of get an idea what the colour is. But in the Far East, we know that it comes in a multitude of colours, but it's so rare to get hold of. I've never seen red jade till about 3 years ago when Dave introduced it. He had 3 little pumpkins because we had such limited stock then.
Yeah. Oh, I remember these.
I bought them for £99 for 3 little pumpkins. So for 3 of those, and I was doing a happy dance. And now we're bringing out 8mm strands. 8mm are like, fantastic strand sizes to get. We have 6 and 8mm, but the 8mm, now here's 6mm here, so you can see the difference. There, you can see the difference. So it just makes a piece.
Right,
now,
Susie, we've got one problem, there's only one left.
Oh, right. Honestly, get it, because...
Just go straight down, just bring your price in. We're doing deals on everything.
It's so beautiful.
Everything's selling out.
I'm not selling it. This is Susie's collection. I'm a jadeaholic. I will never sell this because this is being passed down. But it goes with everything. I've put it with blue. Sorry.
No, we're good. Keep going.
Right.
I also think we should do this straight
Yes.
after.
No. Fantastic.
Yes, no. Yes,
Look.
no. It's too exciting.
Now, this is... I love it, love it, love it. Look at that. Look at the carving on that. It's double-sided.
Can we do this next floor?
Oh, it's double-sided. Right, I'm going to tell you all about this
Hold
carving.
the line. Hold the line. Wow. Now... Don't. In fact, tell you what, we'll do that in one auction. Let's do the black strand first, because look how many people want strands.
Right.
Okay.
So I've got to put my glasses on for this. Oh, it's beautiful. Double-sided.
Oh, I could do
I'll explain what that means.
The problem is we don't have enough.
Yeah.
Now, right.
Right.
Yeah. This, Susie, I know how limited we are on black jade.
Black jade.
Type A black jade. Definitely, this is a big star buy. You ready? Star buy time. Sorry.
I love my jade.
It's the only strand as well now.
Right. Lavender, my favourite colour. But the most I buy, when I see black jade, I buy it because this is like your emergency first aid kit in your house. This is what I consider. I buy lots of this because I've got every single member of my family, everybody I love and admire and love and care about, have black jade bracelets that I make for them. I wear a black jadeite bangle. I've got my daughters with the black jadeite bangle because it's protection. It is like the best protection ever. Jade is lucky anyway, but to get that protection, we talk about, gemstones that protect, and we talk about black tourmaline, black agate, black obsidian, all that. They are fantastic, don't get me wrong. But when you talk about black jadeite, it is the king of the king of the kings. So I absolutely buy it because, one, fashion-wise and making jewellery, it's so contemporary, and, you know, men can wear it as well. But just please, if you don't have any gemstones or any jade, treat yourself to a black jadeite strand and make yourself just a simple stretchy, nothing more than that. Make yourself a simple stretchy like that. Wear it on your right hand and you will be protected. I honestly, my husband has not worn jewellery for his entire life. He now has 2 black jadeite bracelets he wears, and he won't take them off now.
Good.
He's got used to it. All my children wear black jadeite. They love it.
Okay,
so you have to get it. This is like, everybody needs that black jadeite in their life. Sorry.
Don't apologise at all. This is why
honestly, I admit I'm a jadeaholic. I love jade. Honestly.
And do you know what? I think it's very important for people to own. It's very important, whether it's red, lavender, black, whatever you want. Just own some jadeite because it's important. Now,
honestly,
slight mistake. It's Premier. That's why it's coming at 400, not 4,000, because it should be coming in at 4,000. I suddenly looked up at the call screen. I'm not surprised at 4,000. Everybody's bought 2 as well. Everybody has bought 2. Every single one of you on that phone line has bought 2.
Well done.
30 seconds, please, Mike. Do you know what? With how busy it is, we're just going to do one massive crash here. So if you manage to get the red that sold out at 129, well done. We've now got the black. It's brand new. It's a 38 centimetre strand, 6 millimetres. Absolutely perfect for what Susie was just saying. If you wanted to make a bracelet, keep it as a strand. However, this will be remarkable, what we're about to do, as your final strand that we can offer. Full stop in this jadeite show. We're going to go straight down. 25 is not enough because everybody's multi-buying. You ready? Susie, close your ears. $99.99 is your price today. Under £100. Good luck, because that will fly.
Silly, silly prices for a macrame bracelet. I think Mason Care is selling for like $400 or something, and there's not that many. Now, that very size with that red, I have actually got a piece of jewellery, just for ideas. Use them sparingly. Look, so the 6 mil, the red, look at that. That's why you want all of your colours, so that you can make, you know, like your little long line necklaces. I mean, I absolutely love working with jade. When I work with jade, it's like I breathe in, and I only use my best materials with the jadeite because I just love it. And look, that's a pendant on the bottom, and I wear these. This is a pendant. Sometimes we have these pendants that we're going to be talking about one soon, and you think, actually, that looks quite big and quite heavy. No, they sit beautifully. If I
How have we still got 19 at this price? Right. Okay. Deals we said we'd do. So deals we will bring.
Look.
Let's go one more time. Look at that. It's gorgeous. And that's the thing, you can use the black so sparingly. Yeah. Okay, ready? Type A, black jadeite, $79.99. Let's just do it. 1 minute to close though, and then we're going to bring you the other lavender that we have found. We found one more in the vault, Susie, and it's in here. You're going to love it. One more in the vault. Good luck. Good luck. Tell you what we're going to do. So many people are after the pearls. We'll bring you the red jadeite sometime before we leave at 1 o'clock, but we'll keep it all here. I know lots of you are asking about it. We'll do the lavender, we'll do your pearls, but at some point we'll bring you some more of the jadeite because it's flying out. We've just taken this. There is too much good stuff today. It's Susie's birthday, I'm calling it today.
Can I just say, you wear that with pride. That I know it's coming up, we're not doing it now, but can we just see me? Sorry,
everyone look at Susie.
Look at me.
Look at Susie with the red jadeite. So imagine that with that.
Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
What a carving that is on there.
A beautiful carving.
Right, don't worry. Before 1 o'clock, I promise you, we will bring that to you. Hold the line. We are having to close this at 79. We were going to close at 99, but 79 it is. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. You have a look at that.
Oh, does it come in a special box?
It does.
Oh my word!
The only other lavender we had. I suddenly thought, I remember this.
Wow.
Because it was bought especially for Elle, and that's why I remembered it.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Right, here we go. I can't do a reveal.
It's the only lavender in the company right now.
Look at this.
I can't take them off Susie. She just wants
so
more.
You may think, actually, you know, I'm not a dragony person. Well, who could not love that? That looks like a beautiful peacock, isn't it?
Oh my word,
it looks,
what a
in
carving.
fact, that is the Feng Huang bird, which is the sort of immortal peacock that turns into the phoenix. And the phoenix is one of the 4 sort of immortal signs that represents the world to protect. So that sits on top. That's a southern animal. So you get the peacock there. Isn't that just beautiful? So feminine, and picks out that lavender. So maybe you might have looked, I mean, it's sold out now, but you might have thought, well, the dragon, maybe not for me. But honestly, if you can stretch to buying something in jadeite lavender jadeite, honestly, treat yourself. It's so hard to get hold of. And I can see in the future that places like Carter, David Webb, that are really looking at jadeite, the lavender jadeite will be their sort of star show, and I can see a collection coming out where they will have a piece of lavender jadeite, and when that happens, it's the price of this will be stratospheric because it's so hard to get hold of.
Okay, now this is going to be the last jadeite we're doing for now. Now everything is on the web, so what's going to happen is before 1 o'clock we will crash on everything, whether we do it now or I don't know what we're going to do, but before 1 o'clock, all the prices will be low, but we might, because the pearls are going to fly, we've literally got 1 auction or 2 auctions in 10, we've got 1 auction in 11, I think we'll be coming back to jadeite anyway, so don't worry, everything that's on the web will be lowered in price. Now, can I just say, Emma just messaged in a second ago, saying that she owns this and she love it, she says. Now, Emma, you will know exactly what's about to happen and why it happened then. So this, Susie, I don't even know how you're going to understand this, but
the price, honestly.
Well, it was because we managed to get, and I don't know how long they've collected these for, but we managed to get 150 of these.
Oh, wow.
That's the only reason the price went so low. And on top of that, it was launched on the last day that Elle was here.
Wow.
And so we gave it to her as her final, you know, grand finale, big auction.
And she loves lavender jadeite as well.
But the price, Susie, is only reflective of the fact that we managed to get such a good quantity. Let's show you the closing price that it absolutely should have been, and then we will go again to price it does. It's one of the best carvings. But like you said, not everybody wants the dragon.
Okay, sometimes it's too masculine.
Peacock is so feminine.
And what a lovely shape that is. It's that drop shape as well, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Look at that detail.
Absolutely. Just, you know, if you get the opportunity to buy a piece of lavender jade, the prices here are absolutely ridiculous. It's
right.
So rare.
You've got 30 seconds. Suzanne's got it, Hazel's got it, Greater London, we've got Maker and Surrey, we've got Yvonne, we've got Deborah, Emily. Right, now, 299, the reason they're going is because we all know from past and from listening to Susie and from looking at Mason K and everything that 299 is superb.
Yeah.
But you get the box as well. We did it as a very, very, very special auction. That's the only reason it goes lower, because even by JM standards, this is incredibly low. Do you even have a lavender strand, a full strand?
Yes. I'm saying I bought 2 strands for...
Oh, and you put...
which were £600 a strand.
149.
They were £600 a strand.
£600 a strand. You've got a full peacock carving for 149. There's
no
way.
My word.
And also, it's the only lavender jade that we've got in the whole of the vault now, and by far it is the lowest price.
Right.
Is there a jewel hole in this? I don't know if there is actually. I'm not sure.
There is at the top.
At the top there is.
Now the lovely thing about it, not only of the back. We have got, I'll describe what it is. You've got the lucky coins, that is a lucky coin, meaning wealth and prosperity. And here you've got the cloud. Now cloud, again, can you see it's blowing down money your way? That's what it's saying. I'm blowing money your way. Wealth and abundance is coming your way when you own this. Isn't it beautiful?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now that price doesn't exist for really any jadeite with that level of carving, especially not 100 carats of your lavender. So that was a very special deal. We did have 150, that's why it was so low. We now have 20 left. Minute to close, we are doing the pearls. We can't keep you waiting for the deal of the day. We've got Wall of Fame to do, and then we've got got the most amazing pearls coming up. So don't worry. Any other jadeite that you've seen, before 1 o'clock, that price will drop, I promise you. But that, if you want the only lavender jade in the entire vault right now, for some unknown reason, well, no, it's not an unknown reason, it's because of the quantity, but that is an unknown price even for us, isn't it?
Get your authenticity card and just look, it is natural. That is not dyed, not treated, and it's from Burma.
Wow.
Oh my word.
Incredible.
Drop the mic.
Drop the mic.
Drop the mic.
We have just dropped the mic. We didn't even, I didn't even put this in today. I forgot that we got this one other lavender peacock. We've managed to find it. It was fake. Kinga's found it in the studio. Mike's found it on the system.
Well done. Star.
We've got more. That was serious teamwork. Well done, everybody.
Well done.
Multi-buyers, I'm not surprised. Hold the line. There are still 6 now. 6 remaining. Hold the line. So much so we've got multi-buyers on this. That's how good it is. Congratulations, everybody. 3 split pay on there as well, just as an added bonus. Stay where you are. Now, we cannot hold back. I know we could carry on with jadeite. I know so many of you are requesting. We will come back to some jadeite. We will come back to it. But we cannot wait any longer for these amazing Baroque pearls we've got coming up as your deal of the day. I've never seen anything like it. So we're going to have a quick, we'll go to the Wall of Fame. Let's go and do the Wall of Fame. And then we're back with not only Baroque pearls in the 10, a premiere of chicken feet pearls, and more jadeite, and bullseye malachite. So much more to come. See you in a sec. Good morning, it's Wall of Fame time.
Best part of the day. Love it.
Time. We've only got 5 today.
Oh, right, okay.
You've got 3, I've got 2, and that's it. So, do you want to start?
I will do. We're starting with Jade Cousins, who is 649. Jade says, "Hi, Jim. My entry this week's Wall of Fame is a bamboo-shaped pearl stretchy bracelet. I'd love to try this with silver bamboo-shaped beads. Good luck, everyone. Thank you." I know we do silver bamboos too, but that is beautiful.
That is amazing.
Lovely.
I agree. I don't think we've got many. We need some more
we do.
bamboos, don't we?
I love bamboos.
They always sell out really quickly. Love that. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Entry number 650 is D. Wilson. Morning, guys. This is my entry for this week. A tutorial from the lovely Sean Kerr that is in the JM Annual. I've not seen the JM Annual yet. An entry from the Annual. That's amazing. I'm not really one for seed beading, but Sean's instructions were very clear and easy to follow. Needing a win soon, please. Well, good luck to you, D. That is gorgeous. Absolutely love that.
Absolutely stunning. Love it.
Wow.
Well done. Right. 651 is Denise Chewson. Oh, wow, look at that. She says, "Please find enclosed my first attempt at engraving with your engraving pen, bought to me as a gift by my friend. My daughter bought me this Mary Poppins for my garden. It was very rusty, so I cleaned it up as best I could and proceeded to engrave her. It's too nice to put in the garden, so I've put it in my aloe vera plant pot inside my snug. Hope you like it, and I can't wait to start my jewellery making venture too. Good luck to all in the draw." That is amazing.
Isn't it?
Wow, how creative.
I'd be so worried to start engraving, just thinking, because obviously you can't start again with that either, can you?
No, you go wrong.
That's amazing.
That is
Well
so
done,
good.
you.
First attempt.
That's first attempt. That's incredible. Kerry. Oh, I love this. I knew you'd love
My
this.
kind of jewellery.
It is definitely Susie's kind of jewellery. This is entry 652, Kerry Longshaw. Hello, Jewellery Maker and my fellow waffers. Here's today's entry for the Wall of Fame. I've made a 925 sterling silver bracelet using red amber and black tourmaline. Purchased from yourselves. The silver spacer beads are from my stash. Here's hoping for a win and good luck to everybody who enters. Love to all. I love that.
Love that. That would be beautiful to wear.
That's some of the best red amber I've seen as well.
That's lovely. It's gorgeous.
Well done.
And lastly for today, we have 653, which is Carol Johnston. Oh, wow. She said, "Hi all, I've watched your designers do some Kumahimo this weekend and decided to have a play. I used different colour combos and different placing of the cords. Quite pleased with the results, except the first one was too tight, the second too loose, but the last two were just right." Oh, bless you. Reminds me of the fairy tale. I like the one on the right best. It makes me think of the South African flag. Bought the disc and nylon cords from you years ago. We'll keep going and turn them into various items. Good luck to all.
Well done. They're amazing.
That's fantastic.
I'm dreading the day I have to try and do Kimihino.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen, I don't think. But it's so impressive. Well done. Okay, so there are our entries for today. Good luck to everybody. If you also want to enter the Wall of Fame, and please do, we love seeing your entries. Here is how you enter. So every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday, 12 o'clock for the draw on Wednesday. And here is what you can win. £100 goes to the winner, and £50 goes to the runner-up. So that draw is every Wednesday, and we just love seeing your entries. You can send them all week. They're all put into the same draw. So get your entries in, and I just honestly as well with what we've had today and what we've got coming up today, we definitely need some Wall of Fame. So we have our deal of the day next, which is just one of the many things we're excited about today.
I loved working. I worked with these. Amazing.
Oh my word. They are some of the largest Baroque pearls I've ever seen. Also, Susie, I've never seen the electroplating on the pearls before.
They're amazing. I need those.
I need those as well. So I've never seen this before. I mean, I'm not just talking jewellery maker. I've never seen those anywhere before. And they're big again, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
This is going to be such a busy deal of the day. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with those straight after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. I'm so excited. Every hour. I don't know what my favourite hour is.
I don't know. That was me in heaven.
I know.
Honestly, I loved it. I am a jadeaholic, but I love pearls as well, which is why I started my pearl business. And that came from a love for my mum, because my dad used to buy my mum all the jewelry she wanted, because he felt guilty that she was over in England and all her relatives were over in China. But she used to, Malaysia, she used to go there every year, but he still felt guilty. So whatever she wanted, he would say, oh, you can have it.
What a lovely husband.
But pearls were her thing. But it was so expensive and it was out of reach. And it was that one day, darling, you know, I want, and it was that aspirational, and eventually she got it. Well, and that's where pearls sit in the gem world. Not here at Jewellery Maker, I will say. No. We get used to it and we get very complacent, but we mustn't get complacent.
We mustn't get complacent. And do you know what? Since I started, even I've seen the lack of size and lack of, pearls in general, really. I mean, Elle, when I first joined and Elle was here, her Baroque pearls was definitely her thing. She absolutely loved them. Yeah. And she said, what am I going to do without, Baroque pearl strands? But actually, since Elle's gone, if you think about it, that was the end of March, and we've hardly seen any.
No, we haven't.
We've hardly seen any at all. So coming up, we've still got Susie's unbelievable bullseye malachite marlers, which are just, I need one. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock, which are just phenomenal. I don't even know how you've made, to have the imagination to put those together, and yet it's still all about the bullseye malachite. It's phenomenal. Yeah. I adore them. They're coming up in the 12. Then you've got a premiere for me, as in lifetime premiere, of chicken feet pearls, which Susie knows all about, of course.
Yeah.
Susie, I've never seen. Well, first of all, I've never seen them, but I didn't expect them to be that size.
I didn't expect them to be that size. I have actually had chicken feet pearls before, and they've been a bit smaller, quite a lot smaller, about half the size. Very revered in the Far East, and they deliberately try and make them this shape because they're very, very auspicious. They're very lucky because it represents the trinity of heaven, earth and mankind in a religious sense, but also they reckon it wards off evil spirits. So they wear it as a sort of a talisman, so you'll see it in jewellery. A lot of men will just put it on a cord, a lot of women will just wear it on a cord. Might have it as a charm, might hang it from their car or hang it from the front door. They are just so popular. So it's great to get them here.
The only problem is it's less than 30.
No. I'm buying a set.
We can't.
I've got my phone
Susie's
here.
got to, she's ready. We're not been allowed to pre-order. No one's allowed to pre-order.
No.
So people are asking, but we haven't allowed any pre-orders on any of the pearls because they're too limited. Baroques we haven't seen like this for ages.
No.
And the chicken feet are just, we've never seen them before. So not like that. So, okay. These, Susie, are just...
They're amazing.
Incredible.
I got sent these to say, Susie, we're doing a Jade Hour, but we've got a deal of the day. Would you like to make something with them? I said, it's a no-brainer. Please, send them my way. Send them my way. Now, I love Baroque pearls. I mean, I have Baroque pearls. I sell them individually. And you know, I've said often enough, as soon as I get a strand, I will just cut them up. And then they're presented individually because they're individual babies. And I personally don't make a whole string, and I've seen lovely celebrities. Lady Gaga was very famous when she had her sort of cascade of Baroque pearls, but they are just so valuable that I think personally to showcase them individually, and this is what I've done. So I'm showing you what I would do with my Baroque pearls. One, they go a lot further as well. They go a long way because look, I've got lots left. I've used 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 in that, and then, no, 6. I can't count.
I'm going to show you this down
here.
I've
used 6 for the earrings and the necklace, which is not even half of the strand.
Length of
I love it. You see.
Oh my word. So hold on, you've got Baroque pearl, Baroque pearl, Baroque pearl, Baroque pearl, electroplate, electroplate.
I know. Yeah, and then I've done
2 here.
And because I've made this for me, obviously, but so you will see. I've got my fit. I've had to put in my lovely tassel. I have had to put in jade. I've put in jade. If I can put jade in, there and there, and at the top, because I love jade, and it's got to have that auspiciousness. And because
you are hilarious.
And
jade everywhere.
Oh, if you can get it in, I'll tell you. And then I've put the Baroque pearls because when you're wearing a necklace, this is where you go. That's your focal point. So I've put them there. But then as you're wearing it here and here, so when it's on, you actually see these Baroque pearls. So these get hidden around the back, and then I've got these showcasing. And because, look at the colours of these. And I chose aquamarine, tanzanite, and amethyst.
Oh my word, Susan.
To match the colours, and then the pearls, obviously, to match those. But when you can see them on the TV, it's fantastic. Can you see they've got that bluey colour, they've got that tanzanite, lavender colour, they've got the lavender. So I've picked out my sort of special gems to sort of showcase them. But I haven't made a necklace fully of the Baroque, but that would cost you a fortune. I mean, I can't even think what, because I made it for me. But
I'm going to bring it down because my arm's going to fall off. It's not heavy, it's just holding it. No. It's so long.
Yeah.
So
you can double it up. I've done it so that you can double it up, and it's a multi-way.
It's one of the most, honestly, one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery I've ever seen. If I saw that, honestly, it is. If you put that in, I'm going to show you some photos of Mikimoto in a second. You put that in Mikimoto. Well, if you compare it to some of the prices, it's going to be tens and tens and tens and tens of thousands of pounds.
But we have all the components here, isn't it? It's just our sort of imagination.
So everything in that is from here.
It's all from JewelleryMaker. That tassel is the only thing that isn't. But I know that I mentioned it to Alice before she left to get hold of those, and I'll remind everyone because I get emailed a lot. You know, I see you're using this tassel cap, so people know where to get it from. But I will make sure that we get it on Gems because were going to be ordering them for us. But that's the only thing. Everything else is those pearls are Jewellery Maker, the spaces are Jewellery Maker, the jade is Jewellery Maker, everything is Jewellery Maker.
So we've got an auction
Those
with
cloths.
these.
Yeah.
Oh my word! So we've got the first time you've ever done electroplated. Well,
they're
I've seen
fantastic.
electroplated baroques. So you get 3 of them.
Yeah.
And then also you've got the baroque necklace. So what do you want to do, Laura? Sorry. Okay. What we're going to do. Okay. So that you can buy both at the same time, if you do want to do something similar to what Susie's done here and use both in one piece of jewellery, then we're going to start the auction for the baroque pearl strand and then also put these on pre-order. So the electroplated will be on pre-order now. And here we go. I mean, unbelievable that we're able to start at £700.
I know. And can I say, while I'm talking, I mean,
Susie's
I've been
shopping.
really naughty. I'm so sorry. Because I've worked with them, so I'm just going to say pre-order them because they're limited. You're never going to see them anywhere else.
Remember, use your code June 20, guys.
Oh yes, I'm not allowed to use the code.
Oh no, you're not allowed. Oh, well, that's one. Sorry, I forgot. Tom said the same thing yesterday. I said, oh no, it's because your staff, you can't do it.
No.
Right.
No,
now,
sometimes you're better off being a viewer.
20% off whatever price we go to if you use June 20. It's a lot, isn't it? So we've and that's on both the electroplated. I'll put this back on here.
Yeah.
The electroplated and the strand. Yeah, because they're pearls. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. So don't forget to use that on checkout, June 20. The problem that we're going to have is how quickly these are going to go.
Yeah, and they will, and they should.
So are you okay with that?
Yeah.
So you would then do exactly what you've done here, is break it up and
break
make
it up.
various pieces of jewellery.
It'll go such a long way. Just put one on a pendant. Now I've done something else, but they're not exactly the same. But I'll give you an idea. I probably can't find it now. Don't worry about it. But it's in here because I bought loads of examples. She says I can't find it. I'll find it when we're finished. Oh, here I found it. Just imagine these are similar. These again are from JewelleryMaker, but look at the difference in the size. Actually, this is quite funny. Can we do the overhead? When we first started bringing out the baroque pearls, look at the difference in size.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Can I just say?
It's the biggest I've ever seen.
I'll lay it that way so they're all facing this. Can you see? Look, that's the biggest one I had compared to that one. I'm just saying. Right? But I'm saying you could, if you wanted to be gem heavy, make a satellite type bracelet. And again, I've put it with some little amethyst spaces because it has that lovely sheen. So that's an idea. But also, look how far we've come. I'm just showing you the size. These were big. These were huge when I bought them.
That's the thing. So this is what I'm considering at the moment is, have they been basically stashing some of the biggest pearls that we've had for June?
Yeah.
Because we had, I think, in birthday there was one big strand.
Which I bought.
Did you? Of course you did. And then there's these. And
they're huge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Huge. And therefore I don't know how, and that's why I'm surprised, because we've seen baroque pearl strands at higher than £700.
Yeah.
And we're straight in at £700. Now, they are multicoloured, they are your baroques.
Yeah.
So how many do we get on a strand, do we know?
It'll vary, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Roughly 16 on this strand.
Okay. Now, Susie, your earrings here alone.
Yes.
So you've done 2 baroques.
Yep.
Have you got 2 fresh waters above it?
Yep.
Classic rounds.
And on JewelleryMaker earring findings, and they've got peg bells. This is why I say buy your peg bells, buy your bead caps. I've put very simple bead caps that we do. This is all JewelleryMaker. This is why I say get your components, because even if you're a beginner, this is beginner level jewellery, believe it or not. It's opening and closing the jewellery and dabbing a bit of glue in. That's all you have to do.
You, like you say, you sell your own pearls, you have your own pearl business. So how much do you charge for those? Because they look a fortune to me.
Right.
I'm going to find the Mickey Motos.
They're about £500.
500?
Yeah, because of the size and the colour
we're
Just
talking,
the two.
how many did we say on that
'Cause
one
they're so
strand?
big.
16.
16, yeah.
So on an average, there'll be 16. So that alone, 8 pairs of earrings, £500.
Yeah, so that's £4,000.
And we're sitting here now at £700.
Yeah, I know.
With
£4,000 worth of profit.
with your 20% off.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Now here's a Baroque pearl I sent to Dave Troth. It's in Mickey Moto on Bond Street. Now, you see, I mentioned the opal earlier.
Yeah.
So you've got there a Baroque pearl and an opal. Can't remember whether it's Ethiopian or Australian. It looks Ethiopian to me. Now I've written the price at the bottom because I sent it today.
Yeah.
Hold on. £89,000.
Wow. Yeah.
That's one Baroque and one opal.
Yeah.
With a little bit of gold.
And that'll be quite small as well. That'll probably be, I reckon.
Well, you can tell by the opal how it can't be that
and
big.
just the chain and what have
Yeah.
you. So that's probably, I'm going to be generous and say like 10 mil, 10, 11 mil.
It's honestly, that's how much you can pay. And here we are. And you can see by what Susie showed before, the size of these are some of the biggest ever. Right, we're going to have to move on. What's the total quantity we have? Okay, we're okay on quantity here, but I do think if you've kept an eye on the last 12 months and what's happened with pearls full stop, what's happened with Baroque pearls in particular, in terms of these sizes that we never ever see, I think that actually they're not going to last. These were at $299 for the whole strand.
I mean, the colours that you get, these are your natural purple Baroque pearls. So these come with that lovely goldy metallic look and that beautiful punch of lavender pinks. These have actually got, this is what I added, when you look at it, you've got hints of turquoise aquamarine, you've got that tanzanite blue, you've got that lilac all showing through along with the creamy white. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got that punches of gold, which is why I picked out all of these colours to really highlight them. I think this personally is the best way to showcase these Baroque pearls because you're sort of showing their individuality, and I just think that's the way to get the value out of them as well. They go a long way, and it really showcases them.
Well done, everybody. Now, remember, you've got 20% off there as well. So that is an extra £60 saving off that price where it is now. Now, I have some good news for you. Baroque pearls, we could sit here, honestly, and show you Baroque pearl after Baroque pearl. I've just shown you one in Mickey Moto for £89,000. We've got, here's another one for, I mean, nowhere near the size, but that's a Baroque pearl necklace for £3,000 right there. Like, $299, the reason why the phone lines are so busy is because you know how fabulous they are. But we've always been good at pearls.
We have.
But it's getting harder.
It is. I mean, I was talking to Georgia when I was here the last time, and everything I was saying, we were talking about pearls because I love pearls, but it's so hard to get hold of.
And I remember when Toby and Lindsay sent a video back to us from Tucson in January, and they said for the first time ever, they've seen more of the South Sea pearls in Tucson than the freshwater, and that never happens. He said, and they said, don't get me wrong, the prices are extortionate. We'd never even think about buying a single saltwater at the prices that they were seeing. But actually, it's the first time they'd seen a drought of any of the fresh water. And honestly, how we've managed to pull this auction off, again, I hate to say this, but I can't see, given the market, how we're going to be bringing over 100 Baroque pearls in an auction again. As in, not 100 Baroque pearls, 100 strands of Baroque pearl. Right, 30-second clock, because we're not done. Now, I can tell you, if we'd had 30 of these or 40 of these, the auction's over, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're already done. At $299, so many of you are there. I've already taken it at $299, and I personally, as Susie mentioned, just for these earrings alone that she's made, she'd be happy to charge £500. So at $299, it's an unbelievable deal. But we are going to go again because that's what JewelleryMaker do.
I know.
Are you ready?
And you know, you will say to me, "Oh, Susie, well, you're, your business is pearls, and I'm not." Make them, put them on Etsy. Even if you charge, I mean,
$199.
Even if you charged £100 a pearl and sell those and it's a knockdown price for £200 or £250, you're doing well. Look at that.
Look at that.
$199.
I mean, that's the thing. I am on Jempori at 1 o'clock today.
Yes.
I'm doing the other half of me. Lots of you don't know about the other side of me. I'm not doing jewellery. I'm doing something else at 1 o'clock today on
please.
Gems. come with me at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, join it.
But I know if I turned up and Ange said, we've got these coming up as my last auction, they're not going to 199. It just wouldn't happen, would it?
No, it would not.
I mean, maybe 299 for a pair of ready set Baroque pearl earrings. We just counted out the one strand that we've got here and the 16 individual pairs. That's the equivalent of 8 pairs of earrings. And we're at 199 for the whole strand. What we do at Jewellery Maker, honestly, I've done this for a long time. What we do at Jewellery Maker is absolutely exceptional. They must have got some kind of closeout deal on these, because at 199, that makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Absolutely no sense. And that's why so many of you are there and have already secured them. Now, that's also without your June 20. If you put June 20 in, you're getting another £40 off that price. That's 159.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, I forget.
We get to the point of devaluing so quickly, because I don't want you to think, oh, maybe they're not real, or maybe, you know, they're completely genuine, massive as well. I mean, how many times, Susie, have you seen that size?
I mean, normally you'd put that on a pendant, that would be a £200
exactly
pendant. Really good price. I mean, I think it was 6 years ago, the Marie Antoinette pendant came up for sale, reached $25 million, because they said it was a huge Baroque natural pearl and it's big. But I mean, we look at the pearls we can produce today. I mean, you know, I laugh, and we can get a strand for £199 for bigger pearls.
And Suze, Suze I called you then. my stepmom's called Suze. Susie, I almost wish, there's times where I wish I could just get Susie to be distracted over there for a second, because I know her love for jade. We're just in the most phenomenal hour, and I know your love for pearls. And if anybody can understand pearls in this moment more than Susie, I'll be amazed, because you love them, you sell them, you own so many.
And they are revered by people that buy them. It's an aspirational purchase.
We're not done. We are not done. Minute clock, please, Mike. I am with you on this, though. Honestly, I'm with you in terms of how I don't know how this is possible. I really don't.
But it's fantastic. Fantastic buyers,
buying
power, the relationships. I mean, I take my hat off to them. I buy all my pearls from you now.
And do you know what? At $299, like I said, at $299, if we'd had at 30 and it sold out, I'd still be telling you, we both would, how amazing that price is. Phenomenal. This is, I don't know how they've done it. It definitely must be a closeout deal. The amount that we've bought does help, but still, it's a 38 centimetre strand. These pearls are up to 20 millimetres each, and we're not done. You've got 20 seconds. Look at the phone lines. 20 seconds, and we go again. I don't even want to do this. Please be aware that in a month from now, 2 months from now, 6 months from now, we could be sat here with something very, very, very similar for $299. Just be aware of that.
Absolutely.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. £129. Then you take off your 20%.
That is less than the earrings. Honestly.
Exactly.
Please, if you make a pair of earrings, don't think because you've got the whole strand for £129, oh, I can sell them for 60 and I'm still quids in. No, it's, you know, there is a going rate for everything, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah.
So they're still, you know, for me they're £500, but I'm going to say to you, maybe you're going to sell it on Etsy, £250 for those earrings.
And I still think, honestly,
and that's a good price. That is a fantastic, unbeatable price.
Yeah, because if you know your pearls and you know the market, what's going on in the market, and you are a trusted seller, I mean, they think you'd almost price that wrong. I cannot believe the colour of these, the nacre on these, everything I love about. I mean, they're very individual, aren't they?
They are.
Every single one is unique, but that's standard with pearls. So many people are multi-buying now, by the way, because of course you've got 20% off as well if you use June 20. Dare I ask, Susie, how much you charge for this necklace? I know you've got amethyst, you've got jadeite.
If somebody commissioned that, because the commission would be about like £4,500, £5,000.
It doesn't surprise me one little bit.
Because
bearing in mind,
it's so gem heavy. It's so gem heavy.
Bearing in mind, you put that in Mikimoto next to an 89,000 single Baroque pearl.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually thought you'd say more than that. It's just phenomenal, this necklace. Okay. This morning, I knew how, we were all saying this morning how amazing today. There's almost too much in today. There's just too much to do. There's so many amazing deals. And part of the reason we were saying that is because we're still not done on these. We're still not done on these. Guys. Now, we all had a guess. We're lower than all of us guessed this would go to already. Yeah. We're lower. But we are going to go, even though you've got the discount, even though if you use the code June20, you save a further 20%, even despite that, we're going to go again. 30 seconds, please, Mike. I don't know how. This is a moment where I need to ring Georgia, actually, and say how, like where, how did this happen? Because it's not till you're in the moment you think, it can't be that low. It cannot be going that low, surely. When you see them in real life, and then colour, appreciate the colour,
the natural.
Oh my goodness me. Yep, in 10 seconds, we are going to drop this lower. And with the discount as well, you will not believe. I've never, put it this way, I've never seen this size in a strand like this. It's a 38 centimetre strand of 14 by 20 millimetre Baroque pearls, multicoloured, totally natural, for $99.99.
Wow.
Which makes it, Susie, $79.99.
For a strand of huge Baroque pearls that are natural.
I'm having one as well. I'm definitely having one as well, because that I've never ever in 20 years had the chance of buying a strand at 99. Not with those sizes, not with those natural colours as well. Incredible! And what a time to be able to use the code June20. What a time! I'm sorry, call centre. I know that's just sent everything into meltdown, but well worth it. We did have just over 100 of these, so 150 of these, which is amazing. But now 2/3 of the stock has gone with a mounting queue. You are going to have to, in fact, should we show the web and the app in a second, Mike? No rush, but let's show it, because I know the phone lines are going to be absolutely rammed now we've just done that. So if there is another way you can get involved, whether it's via the web, via the app, that would really help the call centre. We knew it would be busy, and we knew it would be busy at 149 or 199 or 129, but we've now taken it today I can't even speak.
Under £100.
I've got too much to say. This is like Susie was in the last hour. I've got too much to say.
So exciting.
It is exciting. It really is exciting, especially if you just spend half an hour researching what's going on in the pearl industry. Yeah. You'll be buying 5 of those, because honestly, incredible. Right. Bear with us on the phone lines. We know it's busy. Well over 2/3 of the stock has gone. Here is how you get involved in other ways.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
It's busy.
It's really busy. Well done, everybody. I mean, the chance to get this size pearl, that natural, for that price, it won't come around again.
Lots of multi-buys. I'm not surprised. Valentina, you've bought 5. I thought somebody would buy 5 because you obviously understand the price of pearls. So yeah, if you're buying 5, you're saving how much? No. Yes. £100. Wow.
Wow, it's got one free in that.
Yeah.
Buy 4, get one free.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Valentina.
Well done.
We are coming to the end of the quantity available. As you can see, it's just ticking down there. There is still a queue. Please bear with us. There's loads of you with it in baskets as well. We're going to do a minute to close. Don't forget to use your June 20.
Yeah.
20% off. Don't forget that.
Oh my goodness! So that's not even £100.
No, 79.
That's...
£80.
Oh.
$79.99 it is. I know. That's why it's just crazy.
Honestly.
And then we've got your electroplated coming straight after this. They're on pre-order. Susie's already got them.
I've got my set. I loved working with them. I thought, I need more. I love my bling.
Absolute bling. I mean, they're gorgeous. Well done.
Look at that.
On these, Sharon said, wow. I was ecstatic at 129, was pressing pay, and then saw it dropped again with 20% off. Madness and amazing. Can't wait to get them. Yeah. Sharon, I think a lot of people will agree with that message, and I'm getting mine as well straight after. I'm not logged in, otherwise I'd do it now. Susie's just logged in permanently.
I'm logged in. You know what I'm like.
The amount of times I'm watching and Susie's got the Susie's in. Susie will love these. Yeah, she's got them. Well done, everybody. Loads of multi-buys as well. Stay where you are. I know there's a queue. Try, because honestly, I think we've still got 10 or so, or just under. So
they're going to sell out. Yeah. They will sell out, so don't hang up.
Now, I've never seen these.
No, nor have I.
Have you not?
No, until I got sent them. Katie said to me, I'm going to send you some electroplated pearls. And I thought, I've had those before, which were sort of like pearls that had an edging of electroplate. So I thought, okay, I'll get those, I'll know what to do with them. But when they came through, and they are Baroque pearls, and they're big as well. And they're proper pearls, and you get 3 through drilled. That's why they're on my necklace. But you can just, put a pendant, pop a peg bell in the top. Absolutely amazing.
They are so cool.
And it comes in a set of 3. So you could make yourself a pendant and a pair of earrings. I'm assuming that's why they give you the 3. But
I love them.
Just absolutely, they're magical.
I've got absolutely no idea how we price these, because I've never seen anything like them.
I don't know what they're going to. I don't know. I mean, they were... So it's, that price when I checked out, I don't care what price they go to. I just need them in my life.
I think everybody needs them in their life, because if you love Baroque pearls, you're definitely going to love these. Yeah. Well, there you go. Look how many people have multi-bought, including our Susie. We've got Claire, who's got 3. We've also got Charlene, who's got 2 as well. Pamela, well done. Jeanette, Suzanne. We've got London. We've got Claire's bought 3. Did I say that? Pamela, well done. Right. Never seen anything like it before.
They're
you get 3 pieces. How many do we have? Okay, good. We've still got quantity. We still had 150 of these as well. Not anymore, 110 now. But we're at $299. I don't know where to price them, because they're still big, aren't they? If you put them next to these, they're actually similar in size, aren't they?
Big. And let me because I didn't realise, these ones here these were big. When I got these originally, these are one of the first Baroque pearls that I ever bought. Look. And these were big for the day.
I mean, they're by no means small, Susie, but you're right. When you look at them next to here...
But next to these are sort of like 12, 13 mil.
Look at those.
But aren't they lovely?
Absolutely huge. So, right, nearly a third of the stock is gone. Let's get the price to $99.99. Let's get to there. $99.99, and then we will be going again. But let's just get that price moving a little bit. I think they're stunning, and I really don't know if you're not buying these from us today. Where do you go?
I've never seen them, and the quality is absolutely out of this world, and that gold colour is beautiful, just stunning, stunning, stunning.
Amazing.
Use it, just have one, but I've just sort of showcased it in a necklace, and it just pops.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's the thing. I've never actually seen anything like this in terms of. No. I mean, in terms of attention grabbing, there's nothing. Yeah. Nothing's going to beat that,
absolutely,
is it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
They just look amazing. I mean, to be honest, this necklace that Susie's made is just every single part of it. You don't even know. You've got jadeite to the tassel, to the baroques, obviously, that we've just done. But you're not going to miss those, are you?
No, absolutely
not. You're not going to miss those.
And like you say, that has got so much going on with it, but you're still sort of
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
that.
It's just they're just everyone's going to ask you about those. Right? Can we have a 30-second clock, please? And we will go again. Now, I do think that this will be one of those that people say, "Where did you get those from?"
Yeah.
And they won't believe that they're actually genuine
pearls,
pearls.
they are.
That are electroplated. I think honestly, you're going to be one of the very few people to ever own anything like this. I think they're just amazing in every way. Right, 15 seconds. We are going to drop that price again. Call centre, I apologise in advance because we've also got lots of multi-buys. But if you can use the web and the app, do try and do that because this is something that we've never seen before. And yes, the 20% off does apply to these because they are still freshwater Baroque pearls.
They are, and they're
just
big.
incredible.
Amazing. You imagine
49.90, which is half the price. We just halved the price, bearing in mind how busy it is already. Well done. For gold colour electroplated pearls, massive sizes. In fact, these are even bigger. Go up to 22 mils, even bigger than the pearl strand that we saw. Incredible. Best of luck on those phone lines. They're going to fly.
the pack that was sent to me, those two are similar size, and the one that's left is actually bigger. It's huge. But I wanted the two to match, so
yeah, that's the thing. They're all just so different. You can get these home, and your individual strand and your individual Baroque electroplated pearls here, they'll all be completely different. And remember, with 20% off, these were under £40.
Oh,
yeah, under £40 for 3 of those that we've never ever seen before. We've got Charlene buying 4 now. We've got people coming back and buying more and more now.
Absolutely.
Congratulations, everybody. That is a fantastic deal. We've got nearly 100 that have gone. But you know what? In the spirit of today,
we're going again.
We're going again.
I'm so excited again. I thought they were going to be sort of a few £100, but I just thought I need them in my life.
They look so expensive.
Just put one in a piece of jewellery. It doesn't even have to be pearls. It can be anything. Put it with the malachite that we've got coming up later.
Yes.
Use that as the guru bead.
I love gold with malachite.
Yes, so do I.
Definitely.
So do I.
I don't think silver. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Wouldn't do silver. Right, 30 seconds clock. We're going to go again.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't have a preference normally.
No.
I think that you can make, because silver can look like platinum, so you can make anything look expensive with silver or yellow gold plating. But I don't know why malachite, especially bullseye, just definitely with
Let
the
me bring this
yellow
one,
gold
this one's
plating.
in the gold.
We are going to
but
go again. 15 seconds.
Let's swap that guru bead. Nothing wrong with that guru bead, by the way. Beautiful.
No, we love the
But look at this.
Or just put that on top of it.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, my word. Oh. I can't get my hand out of the way. I'm so sorry. Big clumpy hand. But can you imagine that instead? And actually, that gives you an idea of how big it is.
Warning.
Oh, it doesn't.
Warning, warning, warning. We are not going to have enough of these. Remember, we've got a discount as well. That's less than £30, and with the discount, it's £24.
Oh, no.
Pardon? Nora? No one would have expected that. 100 had already gone. 2/3 had already gone. We've just taken them. Everybody pays the final low price, and it's obviously 1p&p. Everybody pays that final low price of £29.99, which today, with your discount, is £24. I know. Susie said she just realised what's happened. Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
£40 each would have been amazing.
I know, they're £8 each.
£40 each would be amazing.
£8 each. Oh no, that is too low.
Wow.
Let's do a minute to close, please. To close. That's too low. That's crazy.
That's going to be £100
well done.
each. £100 each.
Plus, with how low we went on the Baroque strand.
I know.
If you're now thinking,
oh my word.
I don't know if any are available, but if you're now thinking, actually, combined, you didn't expect the strand and the electroplated to be that low. Go back and see if any of the strands are available, because with the discount the strands ended up being £79.99, and with the discount these are £24.
That's under £100.
We're under £100.
Wow.
See, if we'd known that from 8 o'clock this morning, we'd have said to you, you are able to get the whole of the deal of the day for less than £100. If we'd known. We didn't know that.
No.
We did not know we would end up there. That is phenomenal. What a day for buying.
Wow. And
what a day.
Where else are you going to find them? I've never ever seen them. I don't know where they found them. They are amazing, and they're a beautiful colour. I want them to do them in silver as well.
Agreed. I think so, and rose gold.
And rose gold. Let's Tell us what you think, because we need your feedback. But personally, me, I've now got them in the gold. I love them. I want them in all the other colours as well.
Hold the line. Hold the line. I know. Sorry, I forced that to close. There's quantity left, but we couldn't sit there at that price. That's 100. So hold on. Just to recap, everything in front of Susie there.
Yeah, take that away now.
We've got the strand, which we took to 99. Do we have any left of the strand? Okay, there are definitely less than 10, but there's 99.99 we went to, but with June 20,
yeah, just
it's 79.99, and then everything. Can we show this, Mike? So everything here is, sorry, I can't believe that. Sorry, I'm just repeating it in case there's any left, and I know we rushed to end that auction, which is not very fair on you, but all of that under 100, that's never right in a million years, is it?
No, absolutely not.
I cannot believe that. What an opportunity. Will you do me a favour as well? Will you send in Wall of Fames? Because I can imagine that some of you are going to make the most incredible Wall of Fames.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can make a piece of jewellery like this, and like you said, thousands and thousands you could sell that for.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a deal of the day.
Yeah.
Now, we've still got the chicken feet pearls coming up in the 11, but we did promise you that we would bring you some more jadeite because it was all on pre-order and so many people were requesting it. So let's just show you one more time how to get involved with the last. If you are still thinking, I've missed out, the whole lot went under 100, I think there are literally a handful of chances on both. So we'll show you how to get involved. Then we're going to come back with one of Susie's favourite red jadeite carving. See you in a sec.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Well done, everybody. What a deal of the day that was. And we've still got the chicken feet to come with less than 30 in quantity, so they're going to fly. Oh, yes. If you just tuned in, if you're thinking, what do you mean you've got chicken feet to come? Chicken
Have a look at these. They are amazing. Look, I need those in my life.
So I've never heard of them before. I've never seen them before.
Yeah.
Even Susie, who is very familiar with them, has not seen these sizes
Not
before.
that size. They are humongous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like literally chicken feet size.
Yeah. They're just, and so the reason they're called that, Susie, is because of the
shape of them. They've got like 3 prongs to them, and that represents heaven, earth, mankind are placed within it. But it's also really, so it's really auspicious anyway. But it's also a great talisman for protection against evil's negativity.
That's why they are called that, because it's such an important thing. Yeah. So if you're thinking, why on earth did they call them that? Because it is so auspicious, and it is how they say it. How they say it,
and it looks like chicken, mutton fat, Khotan jade, chicken
incredible.
Skin jade.
Yeah.
Yeah, burnt chicken skin.
Oh no, I know.
They're not glamorous names.
No, but very, very, very rare to see. So they're coming up in the 11, but there's very, very limited quantity. Lots of people asking for pre-orders, but we're going to have to wait. We're all waiting together. Okay, now, in the last hour before we started the deal of the day, we showed this particular carving.
Yes.
Now, why do you love this?
I love it, one, because it's red. absolutely beautiful, and it's a lovely shape. Really good for a pendant. Can I just show you? It is double-sided. You've got this, and I'm going to explain what this all represents. And then you've got the back, and you've got that mountain. Can you see that big mountain there? So, why do I love this so much? Landscapes, in general, sort of represent like the perfect life that you're going to lead. So if you're wearing this, you are saying, I want the perfect life. I want to be happy, I want to be healthy, I want to be wealthy, and I want to sort of have a really easy life. In other words, no worries. So how do they represent this? Here you can see the pagoda. Now the pagoda, the rooftops, so that represents stability, harmony in the home. But the pagoda, can you see the multi-layers? It reaches up to heaven. But it's got the rooftops that are up tilted, and what that is doing is it's capturing rain, and that's why they were designed, because water represents wealth. So where you see water, it represents wealth, and what that is saying, that in your home you are hanging on to wealth. So wealth is coming your way and you're hanging on to it, because you can have wealth coming your way but it's straight out the door. We all know that, you know, oh, I've got a bonus this month, oh, just prang the car. Out it goes, that sort of thing. So that's saying you're going to get that bonus and you're going to hang on to it. So we've got that. Then we've got these lovely trees. These represent sort of tenacity, strength, family, and all sort of keeps you strong throughout whatever life wants to bring you. When we turn it round, we've got the mountain. The mountain represents huge protection. This is a huge mountain, and the house is sitting behind that mountain. That represents protection. So you are protected from anything bad that's about to happen. And as you can see here, this is running water. And as I said, running water towards your house is wealth coming your way all of the time. So what a lovely symbolism in a beautiful carving to either gift, have, or just have as a sort of something in your home to display.
I agree. It's one of my absolute favourites that I've ever seen.
Beautiful.
I mean, the artistry in it is next level. I mean, but what I love is that, you know, sometimes with the carvings you have to work out what is it.
Yes.
You know, and this is just so clear. And it happens to be the red. Now, why red? Why is red lucky, and why is red so revered?
You know that in China, when you've got New Year's Day or whatever, everything is red and gold.
Yeah,
that
everything.
Is because that represents prosperity, happiness, and abundance. So that's what we're all after. We want prosperity, we want happiness, and health, and prosperity. So this is what it represents. But it's so rare.
It's so rare.
It's so
rare. And we know how limited we are on the red. Now, not just limited on red, it's limited in terms of this colour. So let's show you a red carving that is selling elsewhere. Now, this is Mason & Kay. We've already said how we think that they are brilliantly priced, but that's not red.
That's sort of a yellow, isn't it?
Yellow red. Now, I like it, but it's not red how you expect red to be. This is red.
Yeah.
And it's phenomenal, and I absolutely love the carving on it. It's not like anything else that we've seen before. Now, we've got less than 20 available in the world. Again, it's not something that we're buying. We don't have a lot available at all. Let's get that price down to an incredible price that I know is irreplaceable for you right now. But in the spirit of the day, and as we said in the 9 o'clock hour, we were going to do deals. We are going to go again. In 1 minute's time, we are going to go again. But that's on full split pay for that level of carving, for that colour in particular. The reason it's on full split pay is because it should be $2.99, but we're going to offer, honestly, they're going to go like that when you see this price.
I know. If you can, just get some red in your life, because it's such an auspicious, beautiful colour, and it's a lovely carving. Very wearable. You see on the right, I've got a similar carving.
So that's yours, is that?
So that's mine, and I wear it, and I've put it with red jadeite, and I've put it with sort of druzy quartz. But can you see the little bit of gold? I love gold with it. Here, because we've got it on the show already, if you bought that electroplated, what better? I don't think you could put anything better.
That's just so nice.
Just hook that. Just put, do a connector, do a little wrap loop, and then just put a jump ring through there, and then use your Baroque pearls. They were an amazing price.
Oh, imagine. What a piece of jewellery that would be.
What a piece of bling you've got there.
Or do you know what, if you bought the black jade earlier, if you managed to get the red jade to strand, so, right, watch this, because this shouldn't be happening. We did it in the 9 o'clock though. We're doing deals today. £149 with 4 split pay.
Wow. And it's
you
huge.
know that should not be happening.
No.
Congratulate, and honestly, genuinely, I hope you agree with us that it's one of the most beautiful carvings and such a strong message in there as well.
And it's a big piece.
Yeah.
Look, from the width of it. I mean, I bought one, I think mine was more expensive than that, but it's quite delicate in its sort of sheer look. But I just loved it. Compare the two. Can you see that? Value for money wise, oh my word.
Well done, everybody.
You know, and I was happy to pay more than that for that one.
Well, I'm not surprised people are. That's the thing with red jadeite. The reason why Wayne's so keen to get everything that we've got is because we just don't have any on gems, and it's not coming from Bernard anymore. We're not able to bring you anymore. At 149, it's just phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. But do you know what today? Sorry, Susie, because I feel bad. You've got one right there.
But I'm happy with the price because I think it was a silly price anyway. I know what it's really worth.
I know.
So I'm happy. I'm just happy for you guys because sometimes you may not have bought jade or thought it's too expensive. I don't know. I know you love it, Susie. I like it, but it might be too expensive. So if you can do that, Cherry, I just think the more people get a piece of jade in their life.
Do you know what? That's exactly how I feel. Let's get as many people. If you're thinking, I can't quite stretch to red jadeite, I've never been able to. 30 seconds.
Yeah.
We'll go again.
Today is the day.
Today is the day. Today we are having a day and a half. 90 carats in here. It's not about the 90 carats. It's about the colour and the carving.
And the meaning behind it. What a beautiful meaning to have that.
8 left in the world. 8 left. We're not going to be able to stick at this price for too long, just so you are aware. 149 is spectacular. And again, that one thing I forgot to do last night and this morning is to take any of the split pays, change any of the split pays. So congratulations on anything you've already got today, but this is also for split pay. Well done, everyone. Are you ready for this?
Wow.
$99.99.
So you can get that home for £37.
How $99.99. Susie, doesn't that look wrong? Even saying it feels wrong.
And just, you know, I love my sort of like, I make my carvings quite sort of Eastern in their presentation, but that you don't have to.
No.
And this is what I'm saying. Make it really sort of contemporary. Don't think of adding that. Just add your pearls to it. Make it a really contemporary look. So you East meets West, a bit like Wallace Chan with his beautiful piece that's 200 million.
Oh, can we have a look at that?
Heritage in Bloom, which is the East meets the West. Oh my goodness, it's the most expensive. He used mutton fat jade with the East, and so he's used diamonds. He's got the biggest diamond that.
Really? What's it called?
The Heritage in Bloom.
Heritage in Bloom.
It can be worn 27 different ways.
I bet you have seen it.
Yeah, you have. But that is 200 million. But it's his interpretation.
200 million?
Yeah. One of the most expensive pieces of jewellery on the market.
Minute to close, please, at $99.99.
But this is with jade, so he used jade, he used mutton fat and imperial green with the West, which was diamonds and beautiful.
Heritage in Bloom. Who's made it?
It's Wallace Chan for Tao Chai Fook.
We'll find it at some point.
That's it, yeah, that's all of them. That's all of them. The second one in on the top is the actual necklace, that one, yeah. And the others are just close-ups of all of it. But this is East meets West. But you can do your own version and make, you know, use a typical Oriental piece and just then put it with lots of sort of contemporary ideas.
Where is that? Who owns that?
Tao Chai Fook in Hong Kong. So they're like the equivalent of, I don't know, one of the big jewellery houses, like is it Graf, like something like that, but in Hong Kong, and they're buying up some of the diamonds. But he bought one of the biggest diamonds and gave it to Wallace Chan.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Right, we've got one more red jade. We have had to, because we put everything on pre-order, we're trying to bring you everything that we've had some interest in. So,
yeah. Now that's huge. Now, if you want to talk about size, bearing in mind, we've just done a quite a thick piece of red jade there. Look at that.
I mean, this is... I get told off for saying this, but I'm going to say, this is your self-defence jewellery.
Yeah.
Because it is weighty. So, but I wouldn't recommend that at all. It's...
Oh my word.
But it's absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. Do you know what I love?
Can you see?
The white with the red on this.
I know, it's beautiful. So it really highlights those pretty flowers. So you've got, it looks either like a peony, which is the king of flowers. So it's normally the king of flowers. And if it's a lotus, I don't think it really is a lotus, but that would be about enlightenment. But peony is... If you see peony flowers, it represents sort of like beauty personified.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? And it's, look, beautiful on the other side as well. So they've taken care on the other side. So you've got this red, got this lovely ridge. So if you wanted to wear it, it's going to sit beautifully on the neckline.
Right, we don't want to be too late for our Chinky Feet pearls. So we're going to do this in one big crash for you. We're going to do the lowest price. It's never... been on air for the price that you are about to see. Bearing in mind, we're talking 300 carats. You've got the red and the white jade out together. You've got the flower carving. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, you ready? One big price drop to the lowest price it's ever been to. Best of luck, everybody. Honestly, the deals today have been outstanding. One of the largest slices of jade I've ever seen, that is.
And what we didn't mention as well, but I've seen this before. Wow. Can you see it's been carved
249
through? It's hollow inside. There's a gap inside, so it really, you know.
How do they do that?
I have no idea without breaking it. But that is, this is why you do it, to put the light behind it or put the light through it. It just glows.
Someone's just calling me. Apart from that, other than that, I will show the light behind it. Hold on. If I can, right, hold on, let's see if we can, I'll hold it.
You hold it, But it's been carved, and it's been carved out from the middle. So the level of craftsmanship, look at that. Can you see? That is such a chunky piece of jade, yet it looks like glass. Right, here we go. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my word.
Can you see that? But how they've managed to sort of get inside and carve that so that the front is almost lifted away from the back.
Do you know what, Susie? I've never seen that before either.
No, beautiful.
And how do you not pointed out those jewels?
And how do you not do that without breaking the top?
I know!
How do you do that without breaking it?
That is outstanding. We absolutely adore
absolutely
that.
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, that is the lowest price it has ever been to. We're going to do 30 seconds to close this auction. And that will be it, because that is a phenomenal price for that carat weight, for those colours, that carving.
Look at the fretwork on that. There's only probably a handful of carvers that can do this. This fretwork reminds me of like the Chantilly lace, you know, the very, very fine, delicate carving. Yet you've got this huge, chunky piece, and yet you've got that delicateness on the front. That is so pretty and beautiful. It's like lacework, isn't it?
It really is.
On the front.
I think you're going to adore that when you get that home.
Honestly.
And that is the lowest price that we've ever done. And there are 7 left. Sorry, we're rushing you. We are just, that's a clock to close, that is.
Yeah.
Sorry, that is a clock to close. So it's all right, don't worry, Mike. It's the lowest price we've ever done. It's the lowest price we've ever done.
It's fantastic. So, red jade.
5 left. Well done. Well done. Okay.
Collector's piece. That is definitely a collector's piece.
Okay, well now we're going to have to quickly show anything that's got a pre-order. Okay, so we'll do the last red. Now this is, I don't know if you did this.
Oh yes, I did, and I've done this. Now let me find.
The last red.
Right, let me find, oops. Oops.
I don't want to put those back wrong. I'll do them in a second. Okay, now.
Here it is. Phew.
Anything else we had pre-orders on, we're going to bring it through to you now at the best price it possibly. Oh my word, there's a little red elephant.
Yes, and look, this is the make I made with this. I've got this.
Susie's bought not even a quarter of her jade in today.
It's just a handful.
We're lucky to have this here.
There we go. Look, it's all got caught up, but it's because I packed it quickly.
So you get here. the red elephant mala kit.
Yeah.
So you've got your strand,
Here we go.
you've got your red elephant,
Yeah.
you've got your cord in there as well.
Cord, and you've
And
got
a
your
tassel.
and a tassel and 108 beads. So, I put it this way, don't I? Sorry. Poor Michael is going, I'm tired. Don't do this to me, Susie.
I think it's used to it from both of us now.
There. Thank
Just
you. I just want to show how fantastic this kit is.
Look
It's
at
got a
that.
little elephant. I've added some white clamshell and some. These are actually not turquoise. They're the dyed.
Yeah.
Don't know what they are. Howlite. But if you had turquoise, it would look lovely. It definitely warrants
I
turquoise.
love the clamshell with it as well.
I love clamshell.
We don't see enough of that either,
No.
do we? Hardly. I don't even know if we've got any in stock
Yeah.
actually, apart from one carving maybe.
But-
okay.
But when you're dealing with red jadeite, you have to bring out your best.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Jewellery.
Now, there aren't many of these, have I? Yeah, I think let's just do. There's only a few left. I think we had a large quantity, didn't we? Yeah, we had 100 of these, and now 17 left. Now, I don't even know where you. I mean, you know how much just a red strand would be on its own. Then you have the carving and the tassel and the cord. So let's just do this in.
Shall I tell you how much I think a reasonable price? I don't even think this is realistic. And this would be based on a mala that you would buy in Avebury, which is there's a little crystal shop. Her prices start from 220 for a rose quartz, and then they go up, and they can go up to over a few £1,000s. She doesn't have red jade, but I would imagine if she had red jade, it would be over £1,000 for this for a mala.
Well, I can totally.
It's so rare.
I mean, it's just phenomenal. It's a mala kit, all ready to go for you. 150 carats. Okay, straight down. One big price crash. The final red jadeite we can bring you as well for 179 today.
Fantastic
Amazing.
price for
Amazing.
red jadeite. For red jadeite.
We had one strand earlier on of red jade on its own that sold out very, very, very quickly.
Wow.
179. 30 seconds to close, please, Mike. We are bringing you all of the jadeites that we had pre-orders on, and then we are don't worry, the chicken feet pearls are coming up. So many people want them. We're going to be so over allocated on those. Yeah. We might not have enough jewellery to the end, to be honest.
No.
So
we can sing.
We can sing.
We can sing.
I mean, I'm not very good at it, Susie.
No,
but-
nor am I.
Well, that one way to get rid of everybody, wasn't it? Me and you singing. Honestly, it's been such a busy day, but that's because of look at what we're bringing. Look at the deals that we're doing.
It's been wonderful. It's been like me in a sweetie shop.
Yeah.
It's absolutely wonderful.
Well done, everybody. Hold that line. Stay where you are. Okay.
This is lovely to gift, I think.
Yeah.
This is a lovely gift. I don't think you can give a more beautiful mala than that.
No, and
Red
imagine
jadeite, so
receiving
rare.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just lovely.
So good, yeah.
Okay, now, bangle.
Right.
Final bangle. No, yes, final loose bangle that we've got.
Yeah. Now this is all neck. So we'll take
This is what we showed earlier. Yeah, we teased it earlier by accident.
It's so beautiful.
It's so blue.
It is definitely blue. Look at the quality of that. It is out of this world. The crystallization on that is so translucent. It looks like glass, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that is so strong. Olmec jade, and inside they've carved the skin as well. So they didn't have to, but they did. But it's absolutely beautiful. I don't know if we
my
can
word, look at that recording.
Yeah. Look at the craftsmanship of that.
Let's go straight in at $799. Susie, $799 is the price point that you've paid for a bangle. It's
Oh
a
yeah,
price point
and that's a fantastic price.
Yeah.
It's a low price for a bangle. It's a low price. We do silly prices here.
And that's with all of that carving in there as well.
And worth every penny, Look, I'm wearing it there.
Imperial jadeite, this is called as
Yeah.
well. Flecks of
Absolutely
imperial
beautiful.
jadeite.
Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, one more price before we go to the final price that I absolutely believed that this would be going to is $499.
Yeah.
We're going to go there, but we're not going to stop there. For the weight of this, 200 carats with your flecks of imperial jadeite, It's one of the final bangles I think that we will now be purchasing. It's the bluest bangle I've ever seen as well. And we are not stopping there. Should we do another all-time low?
Wow.
We've done enough all-time lows today.
We've done so many. What I like about this particular carving as well, it's of a dragon, but that could be sort of South American in the inspiration. It's one of these carvings that is so beautiful, but that could almost like South American artwork, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's just, do you know what, that again, we've bought so many different, I tried to bring different pieces today, lots of different things for you to see today, and that again is so different to other bangles that we've seen. And again, there's not an inch on there. That's not a centimetre on there. That's not got
work on it.
At work,
Look
exactly.
at that.
Hours and hours and hours.
That's the head.
And on the inside as well.
Look at that. It's almost like an Ouroboros, isn't it? Where it's eating its own tail.
Which is again something that Dave talks about a lot. So it's something that again we don't see very often. But okay, 5 split pay on this. Remember that this is going to an all-time low. Well done. If you've seen it before at $4.99, if you've seen it at another price, you won't have seen it at this next price. We can't stay at it for long, but best of luck if you are watching. This today is $249.
Wow.
£249. Best of luck, everybody.
Wow.
RuPaul's already got it, of course. We've got Laurel there, we've got Oxfordshire there, we've got Rachel there, Emily there. That is a bangle and a half. I mean, in terms of carving, the colour, the carat weight of everything about this is something that we even, JM to this point, don't offer at less than £300. We are doing it today. It is one of the final bangles I know that we are able to buy because we're struggling with jade full stop, let alone full carved bangles like we're seeing here. Lanarkshire, well done. Leicestershire, Lorna, make sure you are checking out. 30 seconds to close, please, Mike. We can't hang around at these prices. But what we didn't want to do is not bring you, all the pieces that people have pre-ordered. We didn't want to not bring them to you.
I just want to show you, because it's called Flecks of Imperial Jadeite, and you're thinking, that looks like an Olmec, and it does. And you can see in that, but let me show you on this particular one. You'll get this at home. You'll get these lovely little flecks, and that is chromium rich, which is your Imperial Jadeite colours. That's where the green comes from, so you've got that in there. So yours will, each one is individual, but you will get those flecks. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful?
Well done.
Oh yeah, wear your battery out.
Let's not do that. I'm here for another many hours. Yeah. Okay. Now.
Well done. Honestly, join the Bangle Club.
We're going to have to do our pearls. If we have any more time, I think we're going to run out of jewellery anyway. So we'll do more jade if we have time, but we can't wait any longer. Okay. Sure. Okay, there's 4 more pieces of jade that we haven't crashed the price on yet. We will do it at some point between now and 1 o'clock. I promise you that. So keep your eye out on that. Okay. I think we need to prepare ourselves. We are about to be overwhelmed with too many people that have never ever been able to buy a pearl like we're about to see. Here are the 2 varieties that are coming up. You have the multicolour and you have the whites. Get yourself a quick drink and be ready, because they haven't been on pre-order for a reason, because they're too limited. Yeah. But we're going to a very quick break, and then we will launch for the first time I've ever seen in my whole career in 20 years. And the biggest that Susie's ever seen.
No, and I want them.
Yeah, she wants them too. You're up against Susie as well. Chicky Feet Pearls will be launching in just a minute.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 AM. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 AM until 8 AM at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 AM at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 AM your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
It's time.
Look at the size of them.
Just
they are
put my head
huge.
behind it.
Yeah.
Look at them.
That is statement. If you were just to knock that as a choker, it is. Oh my God.
I will hold it up as well, but just.
They are limited, and Cherry's sitting next to me, so I am buying them. Because with Cherry, they say, Susie, you can't buy them.
I can't do a lot, can I? I'm here. Right, let's take these off because, I mean, they're going to go. That's the only problem. We don't have... Now, I presume we don't have quantity because...
Yeah, I mean...
I can't even get them off. I'm worried I'm going to break them.
Right,
your nails are worse than mine.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay. Oh, my word, they're massive.
There, done it, yeah. Aren't they? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, my word. Just, honestly, I wouldn't do that, but I would. Does that make sense?
I think you'll all agree with Susie. You'll probably break these up, but...
But I don't know. I mean...
Oh, my word.
Get them out. Look at that. Wow.
Never seen anything like it.
That is red carpet, Met. Is it the Met Gala, red carpet? I could just see that at the the Met Gala being designed by some designer, being worth absolutely millions using that.
And do you know what? If you saw that, like you mentioned, Gaga's...
yes, Baroque pearls. Yeah.
But yeah, if somebody did wear something like that, it would be all over the news.
Oh, well, absolutely.
All over, because you see lots of beautiful jewellery on red carpets, but a lot of it is your classics.
Yeah.
A lot of diamonds, and there's only so many, diamonds get boring after a while. To see something like that, oh my word, it's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting size-wise, but probably about a tenth of the size.
Yeah.
She's buying that, fine.
Yeah, I'm seeing if they're on pre-order, but they're not.
They're not. You have to wait till the graphics come in. Right, should we just bring the graphics in so you can get them?
Oh, please. And then I can concentrate. Be nice.
Concentrate, everybody. Right, we're starting with...
Honestly, you know when you see something... I mean, it's been like this all show. I mean, I've got... Oh, sorry, I'm not talking. Oh, it's not showing.
Should we just stare at her and wait?
Here we go, yeah. Because I'm very unprofessional.
Good luck. Honestly, she's got them. We don't have enough, that's the only problem.
I'm happy dancing.
First in, you were just the first in as well. Beverly's behind you, Hazel's behind you, Maureen, Wendy, Barbara, Nicolette. You've got to be quick, guys. You've got to be quick.
Oh my God.
My word.
Can we look at that? Look at that.
Maybe even.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What a contemporary piece of jewellery. Right. I mean, we're not even...
Problem.
Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. Right, look at that. Why I love these so much. Think about the kind of jewellery you'll be able to make with this shape. Look at that one there.
The reason we're not breaking it up, by the way, and the reason why Susie hasn't made them is because of the quantity.
Yeah, there's not enough.
If we break that up, we can't send it out, and there's literally only 30.
Oh, my word.
Look. There's 30.
Look.
Oh, they're going to sell out any second.
Look at that one. Just put that.
Do you want a heads up? Sorry, Susie.
Yeah.
I want to give you a heads up in case you're waiting, because you can't wait.
Yeah.
They're going under 500. In fact, should I guarantee that? Okay, let's bring a price in, and then that's the max. Well, we're going lower. We are going lower than this, but they're going to sell out any second.
Yeah. Look at that.
How many have we got there? That quantity can't even keep up. 399. I mean, I don't know how you put I really don't know how you put a price on those.
Oh, my word.
Okay, it's like wearing coral. They're massive and beautiful. Rosie said, I could see Lady Gaga on the red carpet wearing this.
I know.
Fabulous, yeah.
Do you know what as well? Look, this
Especially
one.
She's already worn pearls.
That one looks like a little angel. Look. Doesn't that look like a little angel?
Oh, it does.
That is like a little angel.
You can make a pendant out of that alone.
Just absolutely. Put that on a clasp, and that's a little guardian angel.
Question for you from Jane. Would you put other pearls as spaces to show their individuality? Good question.
Do you know what? That is a very good question. And what I would do, you know what I'm like, as soon as I get them home, they'll be split up. I think, first of all, I couldn't buy two, but, because we don't have enough, I would actually make a necklace like that. absolutely beautiful. But then I'd have a plate and I would be mixing spaces with them. I might think, right, I'm going to make an individual pendant with them because they're so new to me. They're as new to me as they are to you. This is why I just had to get them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. They are just too fabulous by half. That to me is Met Gala jewellery there.
Imagine these.
Yeah. Right, I mean, I'm going to look stupid.
Literally, Susie said that just before we came back from the break. Imagine those as a headpiece.
As a headpiece. Obviously, better looking than me, but...
Susie, that looks phenomenal.
But there's just so much... The creativity, I would love to find out what you're going to make with these.
Right, there's 10 left, Susie. Let's just move on price. No clock, no nothing. We'll just bring that price down. There's only 10. There's 10.
Get them. Don't regret them.
No.
Oh, look.
Right.
They're lovely. Oh, look, there's a cross there. Sorry.
How many are actually... Is it 10 correct now? Is that accurate? Right, 10 more of you. There's way more of you in the... I'm just
honestly,
waiting.
check out.
Right, one more drop,
You're
okay?
going to cry.
Do you know what's phenomenal about this? We're taking more than £50 off, just to give you an idea. We're taking more than £100 off. We're going to 249.
What a wonderful price. Look at that.
I didn't expect them to be 249, you know.
No, they're amazing.
Well,
I've
actually,
never
that's a
seen
lie.
them. I've never seen them before.
I thought 249 was a fair price when I expected them to be smaller.
Yeah.
Now I've seen them, I think, how? What sort of weight are they? Could they be earrings individually?
They could be individually. They could be. They'd be
it's heavy as a
contemporary.
strand.
It's like wearing a baroque pearl. You can wear baroque pearls, so you could wear those.
It feels heavy when you get it home.
Yeah,
You'll think they're going to be too heavy, but once you break that up, it will.
Yeah, it won't be so heavy,
No.
but they are big pieces. But if you can wear a baroque pearl, you can wear one of those. But look, great for men's jewellery. I mean, we forget about men when we're designing jewellery, but look at that shape. Just put that on a cord and hang that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, wow. I have seen chicken feet before. Nothing like this. Not the size, not the variety of shape, and not the quality of nacre that you've got with these.
So despite the fact we've got over 50 people more than we have quantity, 249, this is what I love to do. They're sold out at that price if everybody goes, well, there's way more of you. Way more of you in baskets. So I wanted them to completely sell out and then go lower because then it's a saving for everybody. But do you know what?
Magical.
It's a saving for already for most of you. Everybody pays the final low price as well. So for 8 more, if there are actually genuinely 8, it's not 249 today. We're going to 199. I know.
Just hurry up and get them.
How many pieces of jewellery? Amazing pieces of jewellery.
Look at this one. I mean, yours will be different, mine will be different, I don't know, but this particular, doesn't that look like a bird of peace? Can you see? It's like cloud. I love looking at clouds.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look like a dove of peace? I can imagine if you got that home and you put a gem in the eye, or a seal. It could be a seal, but this is the beauty. These make beautiful
There's one
brooches.
that looks like a dove that says that.
Yes.
Do you know what I love? Is
absolutely.
that every single one of you that gets this home, you're going to see different things in every single one. Every single one.
Oh my word. Honestly,
You will
these
not be
are
disappointed.
absolutely amazing.
We've now got over 100 of you that aren't going to get it with it in baskets.
Yeah.
Over 100 of you that aren't going to get it.
They are amazing.
I genuinely expected those when I arrived this morning. Usually I see the jewellery ahead of time, but I didn't. These didn't arrive until quite late last week, and I didn't get to see them. And I genuinely thought when I walked in this morning they would be about a tenth of the size that they are.
Yeah, they're huge,
aren't
they?
So therefore the price then doesn't match up because we're still doing those. Of course, we could have stayed at 249 if we wanted to, but that's not what we're doing. So they're just so much bigger. Right, okay,
well
now
done. Well, these are amazing, and now you got them in the natural colour. Oh my word!
So all of the multicolours in. Can you get?
Yes.
Is it my eyes?
No.
Why have I got? I cannot get them off the busts.
It's because I'm so excited to be seeing them. I'm like a kid, like get off. Yeah,
I'll find a way.
Look at these. Oh my word! Look,
I knew this would be over
very quickly.
Oh
my word! Look at the colour of those. My voice is going very high.
We need more of these, but I presume, Susie, we've only got 30 of each. This is not something that we're going to do regularly.
No. Look at that one. Look. Oh, sorry, it's like, oh my goodness. Look at that. If you wanted a little cross.
These would look beautiful
Look.
with a vine and leaf wire connection between each pearl. Yes.
Absolutely. I can imagine wire wrappers going to town on this.
I agree.
Absolutely. Oh.
Oh no. Let's just forget that. Yeah.
Look, I'm going to say it. Laura's just said, remember you get your 20% discount.
We didn't need to go to 199. It was already 199 with the discount.
Oh my word! And then you've got the colour. This again. We may never see these again. So look at that one. Oh, look at that. Sorry.
No, go on.
That is for men, isn't it? Look, just hang that.
Look at that cross. That's a cross.
That's
gorgeous.
A cross. Just like men's jewellery. Oh my word.
Yeah.
This is rock star jewellery, isn't
that.
it? This is rock star jewellery. This is jewellery that you make for rock stars. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one.
Okay.
Oh,
straight now. Obviously, these should be more, but we definitely took our eye off the ball. Forgot about the discount.
Yeah,
so at 249, we're already offering it at 199. Well done, everybody.
Look at
word.
the lustre on that. That's metallic.
You must wish list these just in case. It's just not enough.
Oh wow! I don't know which ones are the best ones. They are absolutely gorgeous. Wow.
Right. I don't know what to do now because of the June 20. Well done. Third of stock's gone. The rest are in baskets. I really don't want to say this because these are the natural colours, and again, just as a headpiece. Look.
As a headpiece. Sorry. Hail Caesar.
Hail Caesar. Hail Susie.
Oh, they're beautiful. There's just so much you can do with them. So exciting.
30 seconds, please, Mike. We're going to do the unthinkable. Anne's got to. I'm not surprised we've got multipliers, are you?
Yeah, no.
Again, back to where are you going to go?
Yeah.
Well, you're not finding there's a monster, are you?
No. And it's like, which is your favourite? It's like having two children. Which is your favourite?
I don't know how you
both
choose.
have their own
really
personality.
Don't. They're so different.
Yeah.
So different, but also just so incredibly similar in shape, obviously.
Because these are naturally coloured.
Yeah. And then you've got your whites that we've just sent. That's sold out very, very quickly.
And these, which normally if you get naturally coloured, this colour is going to be a premium. So I leave it to you, Cherry.
Well, thanks. Shouldn't be happening, but we are going to do it. And you've got your June 20, which we forgot about in the last auction. Okay.
So beautiful.
We will.
Wow.
Match the price, $199 for you today. That feels painful.
Oh, the imagination. I mean, you'll see these and, you'll think, I mean, they are absolutely amazing. Each of these.
That's what I'm looking forward to, is everybody getting them home and breaking them up.
We'd
love to do it in the studio for you, but we can't because otherwise we can't send that sample out to you. We really want you to get...
Yeah, and it's so limited.
Yeah, they're too limited.
But individually each, I would say, look, where else are you going to find something like that? Put that as a pendant. Where else are you going to find that?
Will you send us in the most unique one, all of you?
Yeah.
Will you email it in to us?
That one.
The most unique of all of them, because we've already seen what looks like an angel, we've seen what looks like a dove, we've seen the crosses.
Yes,
we've got a seal.
Look at the lustre on these though. Oh my word, look at that. I mean, I just love them.
I love them as well. I feel like people the Wall of Fame's on these. What are they going to look like?
Yeah.
There's a shark in this one,
apparently. There's definitely.
Where's the shark, Mike? Hold on. Look out for the recording. There's a shark. We're going to look for a shark in this recording.
I think it's this one.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I found it. It's the one I thought of as well. Look, there you go. Look,
Susie found it. There's the shark.
But it's upside down, so there we go. Look.
A friendly shark.
It is. Isn't that beautiful? There's so much you can do. Make lovely brooches as well. I love a brooch. They are beautiful. Well done, everybody. And we're lucky to have these today.
I know. 30 seconds to close. We don't need 30 seconds, but we are just going to close it out there. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, it's going to sell out. Well done.
249 would have got you to 199 with your discount, but we're at 199 with the discount now, which means you save another £40 on that price.
Wow.
Which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I don't think we've ever done a strand of pearls of that size for, well, full stop, let alone at these kind of prices. So well done, everybody. Big congratulations. Do go on the wish list.
Fantastic.
Just make sure you're checking out your baskets and go on the wish list if you do miss out, just in case.
Yeah.
You're actually paying £160, not £199. You're actually paying £160 with your June 20 discount today. Well done, everybody. Right, we knew that wouldn't last for a long time.
Yes.
So, Susie, you've made two fabulous.
Yes. Now, unfortunately, I didn't know we were having these on the show, so I'd have brought them in, but we've got photos.
That's my fault. It's just that I had a slight feeling last minute
that we might run out.
That we might run out of time.
Yeah.
I mean, run out of product. So, pearls. So I thought, well, what should we fill the space with? And I thought it has to be pearls, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. And I loved making these. I mean, I've been so lucky with the projects that I've been sent. I've been in my little happy place. My husband hasn't seen me for weeks. Honestly.
Just making.
Yeah. I just, you know, when you get projects like this, and we haven't come to the 12 o'clock ones, it's wonderful. Really, this is just so me, this kit. Those clasps are absolutely amazing. So I just thought I'd try and do them justice.
Here we are. Here's one of them, Susie. So you also get Susie's instructions.
So this comes with instructions. And if you saw the show, you know that I made a bracelet and I made the necklace. But don't worry, because it's the same. I put a picture of the necklace in. So basically, you can count that to make the necklace. It's exactly the same. It's the same piece of jewellery. And I just added a tassel because I love a tassel.
She does love a tassel. We love Susie's tassels.
And I think I did, on the other one, I did 2 drops and another tassel, didn't I? I think I did a white tassel. Of course,
when do you ever not do a tassel?
I know, I love a tassel. I love jewellery that moves, and I find...
What's that symbol of? Fluidity?
It's about enlightenment. It actually represents enlightenment. Yeah.
No, they're beautiful though, and honestly, wait till you see the malachite one in the twilight. Oh my word! I said at the beginning of the day today, I said you should just sell that on its own, Susie. I mean, it would be a fortune.
Yeah.
Right now, the good news today is that today I'll have the discount, Susie.
I know, and they're beautiful pearls as well. Naturally pink. These are not dyed.
So we're talking about, you get the clasp that you can see there. Yeah. You also get your
silk thread.
Silk thread. That's the word I was looking for. Silk thread.
Which are perfect.
And then how long is this strand?
I think it's a double strand. So I think there's 2 strands of 38 centimetres. So you get a double strand. So they give you a double strand to make a 4-stranded bracelet. I will say that you make a bracelet with those, you've got loads left over from that. I actually use the remainder to make a necklace with this one.
Wow.
So if you buy the 2, you can make a bracelet and a necklace.
Now, this went to a fabulous price as it was, but today you're getting your 20% off as well. Yeah. Of course, because it's pearls. Now, you'd think, I'm now sitting here thinking, probably should have done anything other than pearls, to be honest, shouldn't we? Anything other than pearls, but Susie's here.
And this is one of the most beautiful clasps. And it's a working clasp.
How much would that be on its own? That's
the
thing.
If I was, you know, somebody came to see me and they picked that clasp, that's going to be £120. Because, you know, you think of the workmanship.
It's so stunning. Okay, I mean, you have to think how much, you know, for a double strand of pearls anyway.
Naturally pink, beautiful,
with the natural pink,
colour.
Gorgeous. You've got as well your clasp, which we just talked about the price there. I mean, we could easily be sitting here at a JM price of $299, absolutely. But that's not what happened when Susie did these projects for you. We are going to honour the prices that we did them for. But today, if you use your June 20, you get a further 20% off. Should we just go straight to your price? Are you ready? Now, we don't have many left. Most of them have already gone, of course, when Susie launched them. But we do have 18 available. Okay. And we are going all the way down to £129. That was brilliant.
There's no way you're going to be selling that for 129, and you've got loads of pearls left.
So you're getting a further £26 off that. Yeah.
Wow.
£103 for 20.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that is just amazing. I think the problem that we're going to have is that now that we're offering this code on all pearls for June, we're going to have no pearls by the end of June.
No, absolutely. But
they're all going to go.
The quality of the pearls that Jewellery Maker are bringing are just superb at the moment. Well, you can see on that photograph the natural lustre. Yeah, if you want to see me demoing that, apparently I did it on the 25th of May and I would have done it in the 12 o'clock hour.
Okay, 25th of May, if you go on YouTube and have a look, you'll be able to see...
Scroll till 12 o'clock-ish.
Yeah. And then you get your instructions as well. Your instructions will come with this as well.
Yeah,
I would make the most of this while we have June 20 available.
Yeah.
That's incredible. With your free instructions as well. Yeah. Just brilliant. We've got a lot of pearl fans watching today, of course we have, so best of luck. These are your natural pink freshwater pearls with your clasp that, again, Susie, you say you would charge a lot for because it's sterling silver.
It's sterling silver.
And split pay.
And it's so intricate, and this has been specially designed for this project, so it's a one-off.
Yeah, it is absolutely one-off. Now, the other lot has got the yellow gold plated, if you do prefer that. There's 4 split pay as well on this.
Yeah.
There's 4 split pay, right, 30 seconds to close. And we've got 11 left in the world. That's it. And as Susie will know, we've been very lucky. I think they've been storing these pearls, for
I know, they're
June,
beautiful.
because you've had a few recently, but I don't think we're going to...
Yeah, but they've got metallic lustre on these. They're really lovely, lovely, lovely quality pearls.
They
Well,
really
you can
are.
see from the photograph, I mean, that was me in my studio taking that photograph, so it's not clever photography or anything.
But yeah,
So that is not
beautiful.
clever photography, that's just me with my iPhone taking the photo.
And you get 2 strands of those pearls.
Yeah.
2 strands of
2
them.
strands.
Just those alone for 129.
Yeah.
But not 129 because you've got your discount today. Well done. Okay, now.
Yeah, well done.
If you do love your yellow gold. Okay. We've got here your multicolours. These look even bigger. 2 strands again.
Yeah, 2 strands again. These are natural coloured, so they're called multicolour, but they're sort of a blush pink, but you get some that are sort of creamier, some that are pinker.
Oh dear.
And they've got a beautiful lustre to those. They come with the white thread and they come with the gold. And I actually used the remaining pearls because make another bracelet, but if you prefer gold, make a bracelet.
Oh, wow, Susie, look at that.
But I made a choker necklace with it, and I made a 2-tone, so it's gold and silver. So
what have you put in? Just little spacer
beads?
beads?
They are just sterling silver spacer beads.
Amazing, I love it. I have to say I love this in the yellow gold as well.
And then I've just done a different style tassel and 2 drop pearls either side,
Beautiful.
just to sort of give inspiration.
Yeah.
I mean, the clasp is lovely enough, but there's so many sort of anchor points that you can actually put things onto them, so I just had to.
So again, you can go back and watch the full demo on this on the 25th of May in the 12 o'clock hour on YouTube. So if you just go on YouTube, find the 25th, and then, yeah, as Susie said, just scroll towards the end because that's where the 12 o'clock will be. Yeah. And you'll be able to see Susie making with this. And you get Susie's free instructions
And you get
as well.
the instructions. It's exactly the same. You can, you can make the necklace. It's the same thing. And I've shown a photograph of it there to show the extra pearls you'll need.
Look at those.
So can you see that? So, because I go through how many beads per strand and da-da-da-da-da. And then you would just look at that.
There's the second clock. Thank you, Susie. That's, I mean, just perfect for a day like today when we're doing June 20, 20% off the price that we end up at. Bearing in mind as well with this, they seem slightly bigger to me, and you've got a lot of natural pearls in here as well. You've got a lot of natural pearls in here as well with the multicolored pearls.
Yeah.
You've got the yellow gold plating, of course, that makes a difference, and it's just beautiful. I think your jewellery looks incredible, but I think again for having 2 strands of pearls at the moment, not something we're seeing very often.
No,
at all.
Absolutely.
I feel like we've been spoilt at the moment, actually.
Yeah.
In the last 2 weeks, I feel like we've been spoilt a bit with pearls, but I think we're going to have a drought again soon. Maybe it is because of June and it's the birthstone and it's a very popular a time for pearls, but I mean, especially with June 20 as a discount code, it's not going to hang around. The same price, natural pearls, £103.20 with your discount, 2 strands, the class.
Can I just say that if you wanted to say, right, okay, I've got all the components and I'm just going to not do what Susie says, I'm just going, because they're a beautiful size, that they are your traditional sort of typical quintessential strand of pearls that you may want to do for a wedding. There's 2 strands here. Just pearl knot them. You've got enough thread to pearl knot the 2. Put your own clasp on that. You could charge, like years ago I was charging £200 minimum. Now with the natural multicoloured it would be sort of £350 that you would charge for that. So that's £350 for that. You know, don't believe me, go and have a look, because they're naturally coloured. £350 for that, and all you have to do is get 2 simple clasps, and that is priced that I would just put a bolt ring or a lobster clasp and an extended chain on that side. That's it.
You have to remember these are genuine pearls. I'm not wearing them. I wear them every day. My stud earrings every day, and they're just freshwater pearls. But they were £100 for my my grandma bought them for me, and they were £100 for just 2 stud freshwaters. And you think it's not about the money; it's about the sentimental value. However, I now look and think, oh my word, £100 for 2 fresh waters, and we're sat here with literally hundreds of pearls for £129 with the class, with the free instructions from Susie, with the demo you can go back and watch. I mean, it's just unbelievable what we can offer here. Okay, 30 seconds close. We probably won't need it. Oh no, we're not going to need it.
So well done. But honestly, that is just well done. And then you've got that cloth, which again is worth, if you were to make anything, start with £100 before you do anything with the pricing if you're selling it, or just keep it. I mean, beautiful. Well done. This to me was a savvy shopping kit.
Very, very well done. Okay, now there's 2 of these left. We're going to show them because we didn't reference the 20% off. I don't think we need to mention the discount, but we're going to anyway. We're just going to quickly flash these back in because they are there's 2 left, and we had literally over 100 people missing out towards the end. So we went to 199. Now we should have stayed at 249, which means with your discount that would have taken you to 199 anyway. We didn't. We went down to £199, which takes you gives you another £40 off, taking you to £159, and there are literally 2 remaining.
I mean, these all could be individual pendants. If I said I'd probably charge more because of the shape, but I'm going to say £100 a pendant, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, £2,200. That's £100 a pendant. 2,200 for £199.
I know. I cannot believe we've I can't believe the size of them. I wasn't shocked at the price when I thought they were going to be a lot smaller, but actually, given the size and everything else, there's one left. There's literally 1 left, and we just wanted to reference June 20 because in that auction we didn't mention that you can use the code June 20 to get a further £40 off that price. Further £40 off.
You know, if we had more quantity, I would cut these up. I mean, when I get home, I cut them up. But I'm just trying to show you. You're thinking, right, £100 a pendant, Susie, when they're £199. That's 2. Just look at that one. Just look at that one there. And so it's on its own. Pretend nothing else is there. And then I've got that little peg bail. You can drill into that, put a peg bail on. And how much you're going to, you know, if you saw that in a shop, look at the nacre on that. It's absolutely, it's huge.
I'd also expect them to be a lot more because I've never seen that shape before.
No.
You can't even say, oh, it's a baroque. You can't say anything.
It's straight. I wish I could break, but can you see how big it is? Can you see how big that is? Look. That is, so £100 is not a silly price. So well done.
Well done. Now there's 3 of these.
Right.
I know I forced you out of the auction very quickly. There's 3. There's 3 of these, and that's it. They've gone now. They've sold out.
Again, look at that one. Look, I've just look at that one. You could probably charge more because of it's got that metallic on this one. Look at that one.
And also these are the naturally coloured. These are natural.
These naturally coloured. You would charge more for that.
Well, we should have charged more as well.
Yeah.
We should also have charged more.
Absolutely amazing.
but we went to 199, which means, again, remember, you're saving an extra £40 if you use the code June20 on top of that as well.
Look at that.
Phenomenal.
Just depends, you know, if you love the more metallic colours, this is the one. It's got that sort of lovely silver, beautiful mauve, lavender, golden overtones. And I think about 3 years ago, didn't Dave show a VT with some Baroque pearls that were the metallic with this colour with the gold overtones, and the prices were at ridiculous prices. And
we can't get them now.
And we've got them. We may not be able to get these again. I mean, when have we ever bought them? In the whole time we've been here, never. That is amazing. Well done, all of us.
Congratulations.
Yeah, just congratulations.
Got mine, thought I'd missed out. We'll no doubt spend some time looking at them and deciding what to do.
Yeah.
Let us know, Jane. Let us know what you're going to do with them.
Beautiful.
Yeah, might as well. Okay, we are... okay, good luck. There's lots of them still in baskets, so well done. Okay, sorry? Shall we? No, we're going to do an auction before we do our malachite, but let's have a look at the malachites coming, because Susie... how have you got? First of all, how have they managed to get you this much bullseye?
I don't know.
It's not just malachite, it's bullseye malachite.
That necklace that you're seeing, that sort of guru bead, that is smaller than the one you'll get.
Well, look at the recording.
Look at the recording. That's what you'll actually get.
Huge.
That one was from my own stash, because that was from my own stash. Because I had to do a project sheet and I forgot. So I had to make another one.
You had to make another one?
Yeah, I got the kit for this one and I made it because I got so excited, and then I finished it. I thought, oh my word, I'm supposed to be doing a project sheet. I'm not very good at those.
Yeah, but you could have just done one and said it's a different bead, couldn't you?
Well, because
because you have to.
It's got to look like it, and I thought, and I've done that before where I've taken it apart and then forgotten how I've done it. You know, the pattern, because I forgot to take a photo. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to calm down, leave it a day, and decide what I'm going to do. And then I realised I had more in my stash, so I remade one, thinking that the guru bead would be about that size, but it's huger.
It's huger. You don't think about all that work that goes into this. Now, they are coming up in a matter of minutes. It is hands down some of the finest bullseye. In fact, you know what? That bead alone in that recording, Mike, is the best malachite I've ever seen. Oh yeah, and I've seen a lot of malachite. The best analogy to explain the perfect bullseye is if you drop a pebble in water. That ripple effect that happens around, you know, when you drop something round in the water. That ripple effect is exactly how a perfect bullseye malachite should look. Well, that's you don't get more perfect than that. It is so rare for malachite to form like that, and Susie has made the most magnificent jewellery with it. It's phenomenal. So they are coming up very soon. Before that, the demand we have had today.
Can we just show you the size of that malachite bead that you're getting? Look, that's your 8mm, which is a big bead. That's a big bead. No. That's a big bead. But that is your malachite bead. That's your guru bead by comparison. It's huge. It's absolutely huge.
That's what I mean, and the fact
what is that one worth?
Top. Exactly. Yeah. That alone.
Just to buy one, honestly, it's a gobstopper.
Coming up. Susie, one more very special day at auction, which again, I believe you did this as well. So.
I did, and I've got somewhere. I made another tassel with it.
Of course you did.
So
don't ever not make a tassel, because I love them.
I mean, talk about one-trick pony, Susie, but that's what I like.
That would be the first thing I'd want to learn how to do, is make a tassel. I cannot believe how much it transforms every piece of jewellery that you do.
It does. It really does add to the value. I mean, right, let me try and find it. Sorry, guys.
So we've got in here, you've got an elephant, you've got a tiger. I just went back to Birmingham then for a second. A tiger. And this is Olmec. So this is the Guatemala material. Oh, blimey, I've still got, how much longer have we got?
There we go.
Can't speak already. I've got an hour, we've got an hour left here, and then I've got 2 hours on Gems. You must come with me to Gems TV today.
Yes,
and you'll learn a little bit more about me. I'm not going to tell you what, but you'll learn a bit more about me. Okay.
There.
Oh, look at that.
So this is with Olmec that I made with that kit. So I still have those lovely carvings to make something else with.
Oh, okay. So you just use the strand?
Yeah, I use the strand, and I use pearls, and I used tanzanite, and I used tourmaline.
Gorgeous.
And pearls.
Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now, we've done some amazing. Yeah, if you don't follow Susie, make sure you go and make sure you go and follow Susie to see all this
But the
jewellery.
Olmecs are out of this world. I actually wear this a lot because I love Olmec jade.
Why do you love Olmec?
Because of the colour.
Yeah.
And it reminds me of Imperial jade in the quality.
Yeah.
But it's just so contemporary, the colour, and it goes with everything.
One of the first things I learned as well from Dave is the more of that water-like, glass-like effect, like, yes, the melted ice cube effect that you see in Olmec or any jadeite, really, the more valuable it is. Well, that right there, I mean, it looks like they're almost like they've just been put under running water,
Absolutely.
don't they? That is phenomenal on every level, and you can see it in the difference in the shades as well. You can see it from the elephant to the tiger to the strand. All of them are so icy and glassy. The strand alone is 400 carats.
Right.
400 carats.
There you go. You get lots and lots in this strand. There.
I mean, how do you price this? Because I don't even know. There are no Olmec strands like that in stock, put it that way.
That's
Absolutely
a metre length
nothing.
strand that you're getting. That is a metre length strand that you're getting. And again, the first necklace, it was a necklace that I bought when we launched it, and it had a little gold bead in it, and that was $7.99.
Wow.
And it was, I think it was 50 centimetres. That was an amazing price, because I looked at it, I remember seeing it and thinking, that to me looks like a Guatemalan version of Imperial jadeite quality. And now look at what we're bringing you. A metre length.
That's too low, because a metre length, first of all, there are no Olmecs in stock, definitely not a metre length. And we're at 5 split pay, which means we should be at £500, surely. We're under 400, and we're not. Don't tell you what, we've done some deals today. Are you ready for this price? Wow. 8 of you can own it for $249. Oh my word!
Look at that. Again,
do not tell David Trough.
They have that wet.
They do.
Look. It looks like melting ice.
Oh my word! If you can get that, that's nearly 500 carats of Olmec with a tiger, with an elephant, and a metre.
Yeah.
A metre of Olmec.
Yeah.
For $249. I don't know how I don't know how that's happened.
Isn't it beautiful? You've got 2 carvings as well. Put that just on a black. I think that's what I did with it. I think I gave my son this, and I just put it, because he's a tiger sign, and I just put it on a piece of black cord for him to wear. That's why I didn't make the. And you've got that lovely elephant.
That's lovely.
So, again, like I did, I get the project home. I didn't use all of these, by the way. I had loads left over. And create your own mala. Oh, it's beautiful. Just the quality, it's just absolutely amazing. And I think when they come in mala kits, it's value for money again.
Unbelievable,
because you get 2 carvings and a metre strand. If they were to sort of sell it individually, I mean, they were selling these like 38 centimetres for this size, and back then it was £199 for that strand.
Yeah.
I mean, originally it was more than that, and I bought it where they were doing 4 beads, and it was £99, and they went up, and I think
I'm sitting here trying to calculate. Laura's saying we can go again. I don't.
Wow.
Right, 30 seconds, please, Mike.
Wow.
I'm trusting Laura here, because I don't believe that we can, but we are. I'm lost on this. Do you know what? Of all the deals we've done today, and we've done loads.
Mind blowing.
Loads.
Look at that.
I do not understand. Forget the carvings. Forget everything. I don't understand why we've got a metre at $249. I don't understand that.
No, but they're stretchy. How much are you going to sell
Exactly.
that for? How much would Mason K sell that stretchy for? If you're a beginner at jewellery and you've been watching the show and you've just tuned in, you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, and you're thinking, yep, Susie's doing all of these things. I mean, they're all easy to make, honestly, but you're thinking, I don't know if I can tackle that. It's a bit mind-blowing, etc. Or I don't have that stash yet. Make yourself a stretchy. How much would you charge for that?
I'm just going to ignore this price because, the first jade I bought was a stretchy bracelet on Gems, and that was $99.
Yeah.
And that wasn't Guatemalan.
Yeah.
$199 for the lot.
Yeah, that would be that. That would be, and that's a generous price. That wouldn't be a Mason K price. That would be.
That's it. Well, no, it's a Gems price, and that was the first stretchy I ever did, and I bought it, and it was beautiful. But I've got two, and they were $99 each. They're not $99 now. And that is Olmec, not a stretchy bracelet. It's a full metre, plus the tiger, plus the elephant. There's two in the world this time. I mean, of course there is. We don't know how that's happened, but it's available. It is available. 5 split pay obviously shouldn't be on this.
Wow.
5 split pay. There's one left. Congratulations. It's absolutely phenomenal. There's 490 carats there. We don't know why and how that's happened, but it has. You can thank Laura for that because I did not.
That's 2.5 strands.
Oh my word!
Even at $99.99 a strand,
I know.
That's £250 just for that, without the carvings. So this is why I love buying Marla kits. Buy a Marla kit because it's such value for money.
Talking of Marlas.
but I'll make a Marla, and maybe you will, maybe you won't.
We also have got this fabulous.
Well done.
Pass to Susie.
Beautiful.
For the next hour.
Oh
anyway.
yes.
We've got your huge
I love this
Marla board coming up as well, which we will be also offering for sale in the summer.
So useful.
Are we ready for this? Because I've waited 4 hours now to do these bullseye malachites. I've never seen bullseye malachite of this quality. I've definitely never seen it in a Marla. We've got the final 2 pieces of jewellery coming up, and they are phenomenal. So, and this actually, and we've got this coming up as well. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with the most amazing bullseye malachite in just a second.
JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Susie looking very serious.
I don't mind.
I know you don't, but it's just funny now. I wish we'd never mentioned the cartoons.
No.
No, that's all I'm going to look at. There she is. There's serious Susie. That's not happy face Susie. It's happy dance, is it?
Yeah.
We need a new one of Susie doing happy dance.
Yeah.
That's what we need. Not making, just happy dancing, isn't
it?
Right, now. Susie, well, today, I don't even know. I mean, this alone, if we didn't have anything else today and we were just talking about this, it's amazing. And I know that every single time that Dave gets wind of the fact that we've got any bullseye malachite, he's here. Because it's just so rare.
It is, and it's absolutely, it's become one of my favourite gemstones.
Well, it doesn't surprise me because it's got quite a lot of meaning, and
it has
spiritually. Yeah, everybody adores it for different reasons.
It's a beautiful one for meditation. It's very healing because of the heart chakra, but because it has that striation. Any gemstone that has striations will mean that it allows you to think through situations. So what it'll do is it'll help heal situations that have happened without you realising. And because this has the darker green and more of the grounding stone, it's very grounding as well. It actually affects all of your chakras. It relates to your heart chakra, but grounds you as well. Really good for the throat. So sometimes just because it's green and you think heart chakra, it doesn't necessarily mean it just relates to that. Wonderful, really powerful stone.
It's absolutely stunning. Now we're going to start with the gigantic. This one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't even know where to begin here. So, okay. This is bullseye. This malachite, which, I mean, everybody can appreciate and love malachite as it is. And I think malachite over the last few years has grown in popularity massively. But this is a little bit like, I don't want to be dismissive, a little bit like topaz, and then you have imperial topaz, which is like a different level. Imperial topaz is not a topaz. It's sold for thousands, tens of thousands of pounds. And then you have malachite, which is available, and then you have bullseye malachite, which is not available. Bullseye malachite is so rare. So this is extremely, extremely hard to get hold of. And you've got what is by far the best single bullseye malachite I've ever seen. That is huge. And Susie's been talking about it all day, how big this is.
It's huge.
How huge this is. And I'll show you the one that Susie made a second ago, which is, I mean, it's big enough, Susie, the one that you use. But
yeah.
Let's have a look at this.
Are you all right? It's heavy, isn't it?
Let's just slide it instead. So
here we go.
I'll just hide behind it. That's one me. I'm just not going to see me for the rest of the show. But if you go down through the, I mean, it's just amazing. So, did you use the whole project for this?
Right, just because of the way I designed my mala stars, it's not like you've got enough to make a traditional mala, which is 108 beads. When I make my mala star necklaces, I don't necessarily, unless I want it to be a traditional mala, I tend to make a design of a mala style, and because of that I will be using spacer beads sometimes, rarely not, because I just love a bit of Susie in there. And I do these sort of marker sections with gemstones, so it makes it longer. So if I was to do that design and make it 108 beads, it would be hanging around my ankles. So because of that, that was probably a good, I would just say over half of the strand that you get in the kit. So you're going to get plenty of malachites left over.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm just blown away by the fact that, I mean, let me show you the size versus the one that...
yeah, that's it.
Where is the... Oh, have you got
Oh,
it?
I've got
Yeah.
it, sorry.
There it is. Right, let me show... I can't see, but let me show you versus...
Yeah, that's
there,
it.
perfect. Well, that was good. So
Yeah.
look at the size of that.
And that was one of my biggest malachite beads. And look at that.
Oh my word. It's just, I mean, that alone has got to be £500, I would say, because you just don't see it. You just don't see it. And it's so, so rare to see. Okay. Now, I don't even know where to begin here. Tell you what, we're going to bring you a ridiculous price for this, and then we're going to see Susie demo with this. But just to remind you, this is 450 carats, and it's bullseye. So don't please underestimate the significance of bullseye and how rare that is. So you've got enough to make a mala, which of course we've seen that Susie has made here. I love the fact you've used some pearls in there, some smoky quartz in there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, I dread to think how much you could charge for that, Susie, because it just, I mean, you look at it and it just looks like tens of thousands of pounds worth of jewellery, and you can picture it on the red carpet straight away. We're giving you the option of being able to make jewellery like Susie, and Susie's very modest about her jewellery and always says that she tries to make it as, you know, as simple as possible to make, and she does these beautiful instructions which you'll also get for free.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell you a price now that you will not believe. £279.
That is an amazing price,
isn't it?
It's malachite. When
that's not your price, by the way.
Oh my goodness, it comes in a beautiful jewellery box, and I'll show you what it looks like. If we put one of the malas in the jewellery box, oh my word. When we get projects like this, when I get a project sent to me like this, and it is the most beautiful malachite, I am picking out my best gemstones. So, you know, the first one I did, I went and had a look. I wanted to do opal. I forgot I had the opal. And I thought, I want to do something different, because we always go with black. Quite often we'll see malachite, or we'll do it with black and gold and what have you. It looks lovely, but I wanted to do something different. So for the first one I did white pearls, but I did peridot and I did blue coated spinel, so it's got a navy blue tinge to it. The second one I did that with gold. The second one I actually used rose gold. I thought, let's try rose gold with malachite, see if it works, and it did. I was so excited. So then, instead of white pearls, I thought, I'm going to do the lavender pearls, and here I put smoky quartz and I put opal with it. Now, you know, when you're using opal in any piece of jewellery, it is really elevating it, and you're saying, this is an expensive piece.
So stunning.
These are all gemstones that have been on JewelleryMaker in the last 6 months. I mean, the opals are fairly new. I think I only picked them up a couple of weeks ago, and I've used them straight away. They're 4 to 5 mil.
They're gorgeous.
Opals. Absolutely gorgeous.
So within this, you're getting one huge strand of.
Yes.
What's the length of the strand?
I think it's a metre. Well, I don't know. It's got over.
Doesn't it?
It's really long, but you've got more than enough to make a mala.
So you've got your. You've got your tassel.
Yeah, I think it's a metre.
You've got your huge strand, and you've got with this one the huge bullseye malachite.
Yeah.
Now, 279. We're not even anywhere near a pound a carat. That doesn't happen. That does not happen. It's 75 centimetres, okay, but there is enough to make a mala.
Yeah.
We're not. I don't know how we can sit here at less than a pound a carat for bullseye malachite. What we're going to do is let's watch Susie demo, and then we're going to bring that price down. Bearing in mind what we've done today, we're not going to let you down on this, believe me. But honestly, it is in my whole lifetime, I've never seen a bullseye malachite of that size so perfect. I mean, that perfect ripple effect. People pay an absolute fortune for just in that main bead alone.
Absolutely.
Congratulations in advance. I mean, Justina Hazel, well done. We've got Buckinghamshire, Lincolnshire, London, Maker Katie, Deborah, well done. Hannah, all of you at 279. I hope you appreciate it. Less than a pound a carat. That for bullseye malachite is just phenomenal. we're nowhere near done on price, nowhere near done. But let's watch Susie, give you time to see what you can make with this, and then we'll lower that price for you.
Now, when you get the project and you want to make a traditional mala, because this is what this kit is, that's what you can make. That's what you've got in your kit to make a lovely traditional mala. And you've got the cord in green that you can pearl knot. Now, I'm doing a pearl knotting in about 2 weeks. So and I'm doing a traditional mala. So 2 weeks time, I'll show you how to do a traditional mala. But it's malachite and I just loved it. And I thought, I try and make the most out of everything. So I thought, right, I'll do a Susie special on this one.
Susie special, I love that.
Now, first of all, before I start, because it's easy, right, I'll show you my instructions because then you will be rest assured.
She's not there. Show them on the overhead.
Right, yes. So you'll get a photo. Because I had to do this specially, it comes very sort of comprehensive.
Yeah.
I don't normally do them this comprehensive. And
she had to go back and start them again.
I had to do a whole new one. And it's very easy. So I've done everything, even the most difficult bits, which is not difficult, but it shows you bit by bit by bit. It ends there. Now, it says, if you wish to use a tassel cap and make a beaded tassel as per an alternative, then follow the instructions on the other page. Now, honestly, I think Katie fell over because I actually went and did a full second project, how to do a tassel.
Do you know
and it's that exact tassel.
Do you know how many people will be appreciative of that? Because Susie is well known for her tassels, and now you've got an instruction booklet that includes how to make the tassel.
Yeah.
Which I really want to learn how to make it. So actually, remember, on top of all this, just for that alone, Susie's expertise, Susie's time, you're getting that for free, which is going to stop sometime soon, by the way. So they shouldn't be free, but they are. All of that work, all of that time from Susie. And as I said, we are absolutely nowhere near your price. Absolutely no idea.
So all of that is in there. What I want to do for today, because I'll show you how to do it. My jewellery is so easy. Honestly, I get embarrassed about my jewellery because they think, oh, that looks lovely. I'm thinking it's so easy. And, do a demo and I'm thinking, that's going to take about 10 seconds. So
that's what we want.
Yes.
Susie.
So
we want demos that are easy.
I've made the two and there is a difference. So it just depends on the style. And again, on the instructions, so whichever one you get, it's showing the round one. But right at the end, I'm sure I do a photo, yes, here it is, on the overhead again. So I do right at the end a photo of the mala, how it will look slightly different to the one with the ball, because you're feeding the thread through there. But with the guru, what you have to do is you have to feed the thread. You have to put a second thread up here. I'll show you. I won't show you. Basically, what you're going to do, and I won't because it's tricky, because you have to have good eyesight. You're going to get a bit of thread. It probably won't work here because nothing ever does on live TV, and I'm not going to worry about it, but you'll get the idea. You put a double bit of thread up there and make a loop.
Okay, so you've made a loop.
So you've made a loop.
Yeah.
Make sure that you can, and then all you're going to do is go through your mala. This won't have and you hopefully will have captured that.
Yeah, of course.
To pull it through.
Got you.
I haven't done that. Takes a bit of work. It's not difficult, but I've got to look at it closely. And and then when you do it, it'll come through the bottom like so, and then you can either attach your tassel in the same way. So that is the difference. So I'm now going to show you what I mean. So with the ball, it's slightly easier. So with our ball, I need my glasses. I'm actually going to put, because I have some spare here, I'm going to start with, and you start with the tassel bit on this one. What you do is you start at the front and you work your way to the back and you finish off at the back and you're working on both sides. So I'm going to put a tassel cap on that. I'm going to put a tassel cap on the bottom. Again, it's different from even the instructions, it's just what I've got here. And then I'm just going to put a little spacer bead perhaps. And then what I'm going to do, get that out of the way. And this is probably the most complicated part. Halve it, and then you're not even going to do what we do with seed beading. You're going to put it all the way back through again. So, and again, so you're going to just push that all the way through. And I'm making it harder because I've actually put the bead caps on. And you're going to pull that through, but going to try and make that the same length, so because that is going to be the bottom of your mala, and you're then going to put a jump ring at the bottom here, which I don't think I've got a jump ring unfortunately on me. I've probably got one if you want to see what. Let's see if I got a jump ring. Is that a jump ring? Jump ring. I do have them somewhere.
Tell you what, while Susie just looks for a jump ring very, very quickly. Yeah. Because so many people are waiting, and I think you're probably assuming that this can't go much lower because it's bullseye malachite. We've already talked about the fact it's 450 carats. The length of the strand is 75 centimetres long. Can I give you a heads up? We will be going under for, I can't believe I'm going to say this, because of the ball as well, that incredible bullseye malachite, and with only 35 left, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I am going to anyway. It is going, can I say it? Can I say that? Oh, thank you. Under 100. Under 100 pounds. We are, but lots of people ask about tassel caps. We are looking at getting you some, aren't we?
Yep.
Under 100 pounds. Susie, I've just told everyone it's going under 100 pounds. Sorry about that.
Oh my goodness.
But that, honestly, after walking in and seeing this necklace this morning, this incredible mala, having seen the size of that incredible malachite ball that is perfectly bullseye malachite, just perfect, it's going under £100, which is just absolutely phenomenal. We're making you wait slightly because we're so limited on this quantity, and we want to see Susie, show you how to just get started, because I love the fact that Susie says, "Oh, I'm not going to, it's only going to be a short demo." That's what you want, especially for people who are new, Susie. I don't know how anybody looks at your jewellery and thinks, "Oh, I'll be able to do that."
No.
So for you to show how simple parts of it are is brilliant.
So you can see I've just added a jump ring to that bottom, and so now when I pull it through, it's going nowhere, and that then can attach your tassel, or if you wanted to do one of my clasps, all you're going to do is feed that clasp onto that. So that is where you would add your tassel. So that gives you the choice, and that works for both. And then all you're going to do is you work in sections, doing one section and then the other section at the same time. So for this, I'm making up as I go along because I can't remember what we did, but when I'm doing the designs now, I'm using some of the peridot because I love the peridot. And the most difficult part of mine is getting seeing the holes in the
No, you're still making that look easy. That's fine.
No, it's so easy. Right, so now I'm going to do the other side because I tell you the reason I do it, because quite often when you're working, you're counting away. If you don't do a section at a time and repeat it on the other side, there is nothing worse than you get to the end and you think halfway down, oh, that one looks slightly different from the other one, or I've added on an extra bead, or I haven't added on the pattern the same. And believe me, it happens, and I've done it myself, and you've had to take it all apart. So something that might have taken you an hour will have taken you 2 hours. So it's fun with me, isn't it? We have such professional
to be honest, Susie, I'm amazed you do anything with your nails.
I know. This is really proof that I make jewellery.
What? Say again.
It's proof that I can actually make jewellery because, with these nails. So I'm adding on spacers that are from Gem, I just say, when you get spacers, just go for it.
Anne says, wow, got mine. Going to put the massive malachite with graduated large pearls as a centerpiece.
Oh, yes. Oh, my word.
Yes, Anne. I tell you what. I mean, this is the thing. Gloria says, love Susie's sassy tassels.
Yeah,
she's the master, mistress of tassels. She downplays it, and they are phenomenal. They make such a difference.
So easy
we want
to
do more tassels. I think just a tassel. I think we should do a tassel demo workshop or demo on its own.
Definitely.
But we need some bead caps. We need to do all that. So, okay, we'll get onto that for you. I'll get onto that for you. Now, can I just show you an example of a malachite selling right now in a beautiful, simple gold pendant? So have a look at this, because that's an idea of what top quality malachite can sell for. Have a look at this. It's selling at Piaget, and it is £1,690 for that one single bead. Now, I'm sorry. This is why, when you then refer back to the bullseye, not just malachite, the bullseye malachite ball alone, I'm blown away that we're at 199. I've promised it under 100. Should we go there? 30 seconds. Let's just watch what Susie's doing, and then we'll drop that price for you.
Honestly, this is great for sort of, great for relaxing. I'm just beading, honestly, and I'm using beading thread for this. You can use the cord. If you're using cord, because I've just done another project and I've used cord because I'm doing traditional pearl knotting on that one, put a bit of glue or nail polish on about 1.5 inches of it, let it dry, and then just snip it. And then that acts as a needle, and you'll be able to push the thread through.
Good idea.
And if it starts to get rough, because you've sort of done about 1 inch of it, you can just keep snipping away. So
99.99. It doesn't look right, does it? It does not look right. Justina says, can't wait. I've been saving my carved pearls for this very necklace.
Wow.
There you go. I mean, bullseye malachite and pearls can't go wrong. We've done it. We've dropped that price to $99.99. Linda, well done to you. We've got Pansy, we've got Manchester Sport 2, Suja's there as well, Linda, another Linda, we've got Anne, we've got Lorraine, Greater Manchester, Justina, Making Buckinghamshire, Hazel. The phone lines are getting very busy again. With your instructions as well, that's 450 carats of bullseye malachite, and I genuinely don't even know how we're offering the bead. It's not a bead. You can't call it a bead, can you?
No.
It's a ball of malachite.
Oh, wow.
Laura's saying, do we want to go lower? Right, hold on a second. There's no logic here. But there's been no logic all day, has there? Can we go lower?
Wow.
Okay. We have been doing deals ever since we arrived at 8 o'clock this morning, haven't we?
We have. It's been fantastic today.
Well over half the stock has gone. Can we? Okay, apparently we can go slightly lower. This is a mala. You can make a mala out of this, and it's bullseye. I can't go. If it was malachite alone, maybe.
I know.
In fact, it's bullseye malachite. Right, 30 seconds then, and Laura is in control. She's in the hot seat. She's going to take it lower for you. That already feels exceptionally low. Mary's joined us there. Heath Lothian's joined us as well. Jay Martin, you've joined us. Manchester, Norfolk, Cambridgeshire, Merseyside, Victoria, South Glamorgan, Lanarkshire, Littlehampton, Staffordshire. You're all there. It is going to go lower, but there's 20 in the world now. Presumably, it's not easy to just bring you another, project of bullseye malachite, let alone the size of that.
They are so exceptional in the quality as well. I have to say, the quality of the malachite is absolutely beautiful.
$69.99. That's not a little bit lower. $69.99. I want to see what you're all going to make with this. Let's have a look at what Susie's doing. Look how quickly Susie's managed to get to this point. They're going to sell out, but look how quickly Susie's got to this point. Where's the end? Look.
Yeah, there you go. Look
how quick. Look how.
Can you see? This is proof.
Whilst we're just chatting.
Yeah, and that's all you're doing. You're just literally beading, and I'll just do this. It's not difficult. What I do, it doesn't take long, and because the quality, as I say, by the spacers I'm using, they had some beautiful, like, I don't know what you call the shape, but they're sort of rondelli, very tiny rondelles, and I've loved them. And when Alice was here, I said, you must get some more of those, please, because I use them all the time.
What's that?
Little, but I think we've done lots of spacer beads, and I've bought them all so that you'll have enough.
Okay, so rondelle type
just
space
spacer beads, 3 mil rondelle,
okay.
but really good.
We've got 10 left. They will not last. We've got so many people joining us all the time. We've got multi-buys. Someone's bought 3. Someone else has bought 2. We've got so many people, so many baskets, way more than 9, and there's 9 left in the world. Bullseye malachite is not easy to get. Malachite maybe, not bullseye. So congratulations. That's the biggest singular bullseye malachite I've ever seen in this ball here. It's incredible. Well done, everybody. That is a whole project with Susie's instructions as well for just $69.99. Hold on. All I can say is good luck, because it's going to sell out. Now we can keep watching Susie, because the only difference with the next one is the bead, which of course is this one.
Yeah. So what you'll have here instead is, instead of your mala coming out from the top of it, it will come out on the side, as you can see on that. So you will get them coming out this way. So this pattern will come out this way, and then it'll work its way up, as you can see.
Yeah.
There. So that is a difference. It just depends which you prefer. That's probably more traditional, and that gives impact. But all you're going to do is you're going to carry on your pattern, and then I'll just, what have I done with mine? So here we go. I need a couple more of these.
The mala boards, by the way, are on pre-order. If you do want to add the mala boards, which I think, especially if you're brand new, would really help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you do want to add those, they are on pre-order as well. There we go. There it is. I mean, it's absolutely huge, that is, isn't it?
Yeah. Now,
we will do that just before we end the show. And yet again, we are going to run out, because we are on now the final piece, and the last one absolutely disappeared. So, yeah, that will help me as well. Okay, so I've never seen a bead like this anyway.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, especially in bullseye malachite. I think it's so beautiful. Again, it feels very symbolic. But I think with either, I don't have a preference actually between either. Both, this is absolutely huge, the ball, but this is a bead like I've never seen anything like it. And again, to reflect bullseye malachite in a bead like that is not easy to do, which means again it has to be super high quality. Right, 36 remain. Angela's got it, Maker, Hazel. We're going to go under 100 again. Even though you've got the guru bead here, we're going to go under 100 again. Look at how easy that Susie is just getting through this. And that's, I mean, Susie, you could drop in, you did amethyst, you smoky quartz.
Absolutely. Whatever you've got in your stash, just, go to town and just make it your preference, because malachite is so wonderful, and you just add your own beads now.
And to your point earlier on, it doesn't matter what you use as a spacer, whether it's a gemstone bead, whether it's a larger round bead, whether it's a crimp tube, whether it's a small rondelle, like this. It doesn't really matter, but it adds to, well, first of all, it gives you length, but also it just makes it look so expensive.
It does. And I would say, because the malachite is such a beautiful, beautiful stone, use your pearls, use your spinels, use your gemstones. I think that if you can mix your translucent gemstones, so if you've got aquamarine would look lovely, your amethyst would look lovely, but use some genuine gemstones in there, because it would just elevate the piece. And if you're using sterling silver spacer beads, I really would just go all out, and just, because it just makes it more valuable and more wearable, and it becomes an heirloom piece. Now, very quickly, I don't know if we're coming back to the demo, just pretend, because all it is beading to the length, and then when you get to the end at the back on your final sort of route, you will do your final sort of marker But where I've put a spacer bead here, because you're having this design at the back, here I've just put 2 crimps. Now, I've got crimp ends, again we're buying those for Jewellery Maker, but otherwise put your crimp tube in there. So you put a crimp tube instead of your spacer through there and then feed it through. This is probably the most tricky bit, and it's not. And you pull it through. Can you see that? Pretend that was long.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do, I'm not going to do it because I'm, and then you just crimp that.
Yeah.
If that was a crimp tube,
yeah.
Crimp the crimp tube and then put a crimp cover over it, and then just chop those off, and then you've got double security.
Yeah.
If you were knotting, you would have an end here, and then you would just tie a knot one side. But that is it.
We might have yellow gold-plated crimp covers on. We might have both, but I can't think of any crimp tubes that we've got in the yellow gold. But have a look. Have a look on the website. We've definitely got the crimp covers. The covers we've got.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's definitely worth doing as well.
But if you don't have gold crimp tubes, they're going to be hidden by the crimp cover.
Exactly. So I'm thinking if you get the crimp cover.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what's. Yeah. Have a look. Have a look on the website because I'm pretty sure we've got them.
Yeah,
okay.
we will have.
Are we ready for this? 30-second clock, and our final drop of the day. This is stunning. Again, it's bullseye. Again, the difference is you've got the guru bead in here as well.
Yeah. But how easy was that to make? And then
so
you just
easy.
See.
But
looks
it just
like
looks
that.
so expensive.
But
I mean, I love seeing it
gemstones.
as loose. I mean, even when you see the kit that's coming to you, the project that's coming to you, it looks like you're getting so much already, and especially if you love bullseye and appreciate it, it's so much for your money. Then when you see how simple it is to make the kind of jewellery that Susie's making, and you can use so many things from your stash at home.
Yeah.
Right, watch this. It's slightly smaller on carat weight. That's the only reason. Today it's $59.99. I don't think anyone was expecting these prices on those last two.
No, absolutely not.
Well done, everybody. Well done, everyone who's got it already. 99 we did promise, but we've gone down to $59.99. Lots of more people joining us. This is it. We're never going to have a big quantity of something like this because this bullseye is so hard to get hold of. So I'm not surprised we've got multi-buys. You know, getting it while it's here, grabbing the chance while you can. Again, please do send in your Wall of Fame, sending your pictures. We'd love to hear from you, love to see it. Linda Wadden, you've got 2. Malik's joined us, Hilma, Barbara, Linda, Sally, Marcia, Swansea, Berkshire, London. Well done, everybody. It's all the way down to $59.99 with 17 remaining. That's all. That's not a lot. That's not a lot when we very, very rarely see bullseye malachite at all. Let alone in strands like this and also in sizes. The 2 main features of both of these projects, the ball in the first one and the guru bead here in the second, they're just huge, absolutely huge. So to have bullseye malachite on those as well with this ripple effect that you see in the gemstone, that's very, very, very rare to see, especially from the Democrat of Congo, which is where these are from. Everything about this is very hard to bring, and we've done it for $59.99. So big well done. What a day we have had.
What a day. It's just so exciting.
We have just bought you,
and you can see at the back there, that would be the back of the mala that I just demonstrated here. So you wouldn't know that was where I finished it. And I just find work in sections at a time, do your markers at the same time, then you won't make any mistakes. The amount of mistakes I've made because I've gone through and then thought I'd counted it right, finished it and thought, oh, I'm missing a bead, I've miscounted a bead, or oh no, I've put those back to front. Oh my word.
Susie, you're going to love this. Look what we just found.
These are the ones, they are absolutely divine.
Are these ones you got?
These are the ones I got, these are the ones I used. They're graduated.
Did you find them?
Yeah.
Where were they?
Can I take that one off to show you? Sorry.
Yes, here we are.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm so...
Hold the line.
This really adds pounds and pounds and pounds to your jewellery because you're using opal. Opal has, again, like pearls, has a perceived value. It's not going to be inexpensive when you say, I'll put opal with it.
Oh, honestly,
isn't it?
I didn't, yeah.
You say, I'm going to put rose quartz with it, you're going to think, that's really good, and that looks really pretty, but there is a sort of a perceived value of what rose quartz is going to be. When you say, I'm going to put opal with it, they think, wow, we're talking hundreds of pounds.
Well, it's like we said earlier with the Australian opal, I mean, we're very limited, so I'm not surprised you bought those, because you don't see Ethiopian opal like that very often. And if you this is the worst possible place to show you these opals, yeah, because they are so transparent. Now, the more transparent an opal is, I don't think I'll be able to show it you closer, but basically, okay. Honestly, if you lower the lights, and I still don't know if it'll work, but honestly, the colour of these is just phenomenal, like absolutely phenomenal. And because to get transparency and colour play is basically impossible to do, because the more transparency you've got, usually the less colour you've got. To get transparency and oh my goodness me! So when you get it home, that's how it will look. And also you can see the size of them. So
they are absolutely amazing.
Oh my goodness me.
I'm going to have to get another set of those.
So they're graduated. Yeah, she's off.
I'm off. Sorry.
Susie's getting them.
I am, because when you work with them and you use them, you get so excited.
So much pinfire in one of those. Right, now they're graduated, so you go all the way from, what size are we going? 3 to 4.5 mils. They're absolutely beautiful. I can tell you, flash fire. I was going to say, there's some kind of effect in here, so it's flash fire, they've called them, but Susie's got another one, yeah.
I've got another one. No, I'll tell you why they're so fantastic. But can I just show you, they look lovely on the strand. They are fantastic, but it's like when to use them. You can make a lovely necklace, but look, this is because opals are expensive. So I use anything.
Especially this level, flash fire.
At this level. So you're going to add value to your marlin. This is why I've used pearls, opals. Can you see them there? Can you see them in my tassel? And you've got instructions. Michael's gone, no.
We can now.
I just love them because the opal has such pinfire and it brings out the green of the malachite, but the opal has reds, it has blues, it has yellows.
Every colour in there.
It's got every colour. Look, I've got them here and I've got them there. I just love them. So if you get the opportunity, please get them. It's a lovely strand.
Well, our King has found these. Now, I've got absolutely zero idea how many we've got left because they were on Friday. And I know that during the birthday, we had a few Ethiopian opals. And there are very, very, very few. So 30 seconds. 199. When did we go to 199? It's a 38 centimetre flash fire Ethiopian strand. Wow. And we're going again. I've got no idea what the price is. No idea. Because I know how limited we are on the opals. And I know how expensive most of them are. We're going again. In 10 seconds, we are going again. Are you ready for this? Whether you use them as part of your malachite strand, you're going to have plenty left over to use elsewhere as well.
Absolutely, you're going to have loads and loads. I used, the ones I had on this, I think I used this section here. So I used
Less than 10?
Yeah, oh yeah. I used that section there.
129. 129. Susie's just bought another one.
I have.
Susie, I mean. Great to London, you're there. Cheryl's there. Jay Marty's there. Hilma's there. Another. Oh, my goodness me. That is amazing. That is a 38 centimetre strand of some of the finest Ethiopian opal flash fire effect that we've ever bought and that we definitely have in stock. I don't even know. I know that we bought the only Australian opal earlier. As far as I'm aware, we might have a couple of the Ethiopian carvings that Dave did in the birthday. Apart from that, I don't think we've got anything left. I don't think, as far as Ethiopian opal goes, I don't think we have anything else available. 8 chances remaining. Well done, Angela. You've joined us as well. Jay Marty, well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Hardly anything available. Well done.
And can I just show you, before we do the marlet board, just to prove how simple my jewellery is.
Yes.
You saw me do that in real time. That's the one I made at home. That is actually nicer, so you'll get a much better one. But can you see they're identical, aren't they? They've just got different designs.
Yeah, so this is the one Susie's just made. And that's the one she made at home. And actually, you just, exactly.
You can't tell the difference.
You made that look so easy, which is brilliant.
So it's really, really easy. It's not complicated. None of my jewellery is difficult.
It's gorgeous. Well done, everybody. What an amazing, just amazing project. Right, the Marla board. I think this is incredible. I've never seen one this big. It's absolutely huge.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right.
What a beauty board. Now, I'd need this just for, because we were talking about being clumsy earlier on.
Yeah.
I'd have it everywhere. So,
perfect.
I mean, you could use this for so many things.
Absolutely. I use when I'm making pearls, I think we've all seen them. They're about this big, and they're absolutely brilliant, especially if you're a beginner and you've never made jewellery. They measure out. Now, I would say to you that to make a necklace, it's probably about 10 and a half here you'd start, and you'd make your 16. This allows you to make a full mala. This allows you not only to make a mala and lay everything out, you can make multi-strand long line necklaces or multi-strand short necklaces. You lay them out here. So you can, instead of using your one that's like that, which is really useful, but if you wanted to make a mala, it's not big enough. Now you can. You can make your bracelets with this because you've got your measurements here. So you know that if you've got a bracelet and it's going to be 6.5, so you just go 3.5 here, 3.5 there. That's your bracelet length. 7 it is there, rather. 6 is there. So you can make your bracelets along there. You can make your normal necklaces, but you can also make your beautiful long line malas, rope necklaces, anything. So useful. So it's a must have at that price. Honestly, addictive basket. Honestly.
I think Kingham may have it. I don't know. Yeah, it's not in there, which means it was in a case. Susie, thank you so much.
That's all right.
Beautiful. Right, we'll find. Now we'll show the recording. Yes, we can do. In the meantime, I'll ask. Okay, this has been pre-ordered from Ellie, so we're going to show this. Oh, she's got it. King has got it. We'll do these two. Let me show you this very quickly. So we've got a few minutes, and we're just going to bring you some more crazy jadeite deals. Just because we honestly today in the 9 o'clock we did so many deals, and we're going to bring you another one. And this is pre-ordered drums. First time I've ever seen Olmec drums ever.
I love them. Aren't they gorgeous?
Look at those. So Ida's already got it, and we've got 50 carats here of Olmec jadeite in your drums, 38 centimetre strand. Now, I also have never, before I came to JM, seen anything but rounds. So yeah, I loved it. Again, talking about lustre, very expensive spacer beads. Imagine those as spacer beads with malachite.
Absolutely beautiful. But if you put a little 4mm jadeite, you've got the perfect sort of necklace for all of your carvings. But not only that, use them sparingly. You can put them with your pearls, do my designs we have here, and they just, accent on one point. So much you can do with them. Really lovely. Right, 38 centimetre strand. We don't have long left, so we will do the best possible deal we can for you. This is gorgeous. Now, again, very limited on drums as a shape, full stop. Yeah. In the company, let alone with jadeite, let alone with Olmec as well. So we're talking only 14 chances, £149. Absolutely amazing. 13 chances remaining. There's nothing else like this. There's nothing else. And we did have pre-orders from it from the 9 o'clock today. So we've brought it to you at £149 on... What? Are you joking? I thought you... I misheard her. I thought that was it. Why is it on full split pay then? Wow.
Watch this.
That is an amazing price. This is Olmec. Look
Olmec drums.
How beautiful, and the clarity of that is absolutely mind-blowing.
Tell you what, there's no stopping us today, is there? Can't miss a minute today. Margaret, Angela, Megan, good luck everybody. We've just taken Olmec drums, 279, not in a 10 centimetre strand.
6mm, the 6mm black in between. Yes. Be lovely, just on a stretchy.
Oh, imagine that. So that'd be, right, 30 seconds closed. That's ridiculous. We've got one more auction to bring you. Okay, we've. I mean, I knew we'd run out of jewellery. We had so many pieces to bring today, but we've still run out. Well done on
been a fantastic show.
I know. From the baroques to the chicken feet, pearls to the malachites, everything's just flown out the door. Well done, everybody. What a day to be watching. Yeah. I hope you've managed to treat yourself. Collect your Dorset on your 60th birthday. I hope you've treated yourself today as well. Well done, everybody. Those have flown out. Of course they have. We've just taken Olmec drums to £79.99. That's phenomenal. Well done. Right, one more. Or possibly two. Okay, now I've never seen this many colours in one go.
Wow. Isn't this wonderful? You've got your chromium coming through here. This
Right.
is almost like your moss
Sorry.
and snow type, isn't it?
It is, but so much rarer than that.
Yeah.
So again, you've got that is, I don't know how they do
wow.
this. That is rotating in there. So that is loose in there. So we did a similar one earlier with Olmec, and now we've got it here again with your Burmese.
Yeah.
Jadeite, is that the biggest carat weight we've done today? 580 carats.
I mean, that is enormous.
There's lavender in there.
I love that. Yeah, it looks like tricoloured jadeite, doesn't it? Oh, wow, that is lavender.
I would say it is.
That is. Wow.
What? Wow! I mean, that incredible. You've got you've got your carving on your bangle, and you've got this incredible carving on your carving, and it's double sided. It's double sided, but it is tricolor. I would say it is because you've definitely got greens in there.
Yeah,
you've definitely got lavenders in there.
You've definitely got lavenders, yeah, and you've got the white as well coming through.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you get both.
Ah, that's a 9 dragons. That is the 9 dragon pendant. So auspicious. So that is all of the 9 dragons that you see painted. What does that mean?
What's the significance of 9 dragons?
It just shows you the whole sort of family of the 9 dragons, which are the sort of like the imperial deities.
Okay.
That protect the earth. So they all have a role to play. Some will protect the underworld, just like the Roman gods. Some will protect the skies and the universe. Some will protect the lakes. Some will protect the land. Some will protect people.
I love all that.
So
I just love all
wonderful.
The amount of history that comes with this.
Yeah.
Okay, 580 carats. Don't ask me why we're at 349. Don't even ask why we're at 349. We've done silly prices. 5 split pay there as well. 5 split pay. We've done silly prices all day today. One more to do. One more day piece to do. And then I've got to go. Please come and join me on Gemporia.
Yes.
At 1 o'clock.
Just
the other part of me and my life is what you're going to see at 1 o'clock on Gems. So come over and join me at Gems on Gems at 1 o'clock.
665.
665 or 40. I don't know on Freeview
49?
or on the web.
Yeah. Just channel hop over.
Where are we? Right. Oh my word.
Oh my word.
Oh, you're going to love these as well. Look how lavender this is. Now, we said earlier, didn't we? Yeah. We had no more lavender.
And I think
oh my word.
This is Steph's favourite colour of jade. This is Steph's. She loves this pale green. It's so beautiful. Quintessentially what you think of with jade.
149.
149. Look at that.
Oh my word.
Isn't that beautiful?
Now, if I'd known we got that much lavender in there, Susie earlier on had all of her jadeite out and there was very little.
Oh no, look at that.
I know. I did not realise there was that much lavender in there. Right, we've gone all the way down to what we've obviously pushed for time, but my goodness me, as far as the lavenders go, and the amount you've got there.
Yeah.
How 600 carats. What's your strand? Is that 75 again, or a metre?
That's a metre. That's definitely a metre.
It's a metre.
It's a metre.
A metre of greens and lavenders. For 149, again, we can pretend this one didn't happen very, very quickly. Multi-buys, of course there are. Yeah. That is your last deal with us today. Thank you so much. Wow. Let's have a look at tomorrow. Keep checking out on that while you can at 149. Here's tomorrow. We have got your... it's June, isn't it? I was going to say they were in June. Nephrite Jade flower clasps. That is gorgeous. And a sterling silver oval link necklace. You've got double trouble Mozambique Amazonite. You've got your selenite, which is flying at the moment. Absolutely flying out the door. We've got some sterling silver essentials tomorrow. And you've got, this is a big deal for tomorrow. And I'm sorry I have not mentioned it all day today. The hydraulic press tomorrow with Debs.
Yeah.
There's been a VT going out. There are so many people waiting for this hydraulic press. We've waited months. They've been talking about this since the day I started JewelleryMaker, waiting for this hydraulic press. It's 12 o'clock tomorrow with Debs. We'll show the VT for it straight after this, but she's really excited to bring it to you, and Steph will be here as well tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Much for today.
Have a great show.
Yes, join me on Gemporia in 1 minute's time. Well, 5 minutes time. 5 minutes time, and you'll learn a little bit more about me. So I'm jumping over there. I'll be back with you sometime soon. I'll come and see you again soon. When are you back?
I'm back Monday. I've got
tomorrow.
Week tomorrow. Yes, I've got a break.
We do good. Have a break. Have a break. Make some more jewellery. Thank you for being with us. It's been a fabulous day. Enjoy all of the pieces. Send us lots of Wall of Fames, please. And take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Join Steph and Deb tomorrow for what will be a fabulous show. And we'll both be back with you sometime soon. Take care. Bye. Well done.